Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, I guess, technically. I still count it as morning. Hope you're all doing great. I know I am. Had some fantastic sleep. Uh, all that salt. It brought a lot of joy. We're going to watch a little bit of Daniel Larson until DSP shows up. He shouldn't be too long, roughly like, I don't know, an hour. Yeah, it says 3 minutes it's going to start, so we're looking at maybe 40 minutes, maybe. And this one, I love this video so much that this is now my profile picture on on Steam. So no, Phil's not awake. He's still getting up.
A haircut here. Just hey, slow down there.
He's still passed out on the kitchen floor.
Boy, I look nice today.
Wait, let me see Daniel.
Looking fantastic,
hey,
dude.
Granny. I finally got my haircut done.
You look like a champ.
So as you can see, Daniel got a haircut, a nice new haircut, by some just random troll on the street. And now, shortly afterwards, I mean, look at him. He's flipping the bird to the camera. He is not happy with his new locks. But, ladies and gentlemen, he's making the best out of it.
It's the little things, you know. You spend all this time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blowing all these plosives right in the mic. You spend all this time, you know, writing great quality jokes, writing great, setups and routines and skits and whatnot, and some of it just falls apart when you've got this demented homeless man and you and you shave a stripe down the middle of his head. That's better comedy than most people could ever hope to accomplish.
Well, you gotta make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, this is Smokey. Daniel is this extremely weird lolcow who is always homeless because he's extremely mentally unhinged.
For Daniel, it kind of works.
But he's not violent. He's just really stupid.
Going on in Daniel's life right now, because
he does get in fights a lot, but he's not really a violent individual.
I'd start out talking about this because it is really the most shocking thing he's done recently. I mean, look at this shit. He kind of looks like when a cartoon character gets bonked on the head and they immediately grow like a big lump. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I put it up on screen here, and as soon as I put that up on screen, I realized what YouTube could interpret that as. So let's take that down immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Daniel Larson. It's not been the best of times for him, but when has it been? It's been about a year now since I started covering the guy, and in that year's time, well, we've seen a lot.
I'm on the phone with my security.
You're smoking crack or tweak?
No, I'm not.
No, because you hit me. You hit me in there.
You ran over me.
Bob just ran me over with his car. Bob just ran me over.
Dude.
The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me.
I will say this also, Daniel Larson of all the Lolcows is similar to Chris Chan for me, where there are more periods than normal where I feel genuinely bad for the person. Daniel Larson seems to be more or less a... How do I put this without sounding like I'm missing the whole point? He's a good enough person. He's really stupid, and he's really vindictive, and he blames a lot, and he's very childish and whatnot. But I never get the impression that deep down he's a bad person. He's just stupid. But, you know, with DSP, you always get that impression that he is a bad person. And he does this because he's a bad person. Daniel Larson strikes me as a dude who's extremely undermedicated. He needs some meds or something. And he is like DSP in that he never wants to change anything. And that whenever people try and put things in place to help him change, he'll always resist it and then cry about how it didn't work out. So in that regard... But I never see it as like a villainous tendency. Yeah, this is what DSP thinks we are, exactly. We're all just crazy people. I've only just now started getting into him, but that's pretty much what I picked up off of him. Yeah, now that's wrong. That's wrong. But he strikes me more as just someone who's mentally unwell.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Nick.
Really? It's gonna be like that?
Maybe I'm wrong.
You're threatening me, and I don't.
Okay, I'm clearly already wrong.
Hands on me, or
Fucking call me and
It's safe to say that it's been one hell of a year in Larsonian history, but the year goes on, and so much new stuff.
Maybe this is going to be the new thing. We all shave our heads like
It's
this.
been quite a while since we checked in on the guy, so today that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and see what type of antics that Daniel gets himself into.
Bob's manager at his work, at his job.
All right, I'm clearly already wrong about this dude, but I do stand by my point that there are times where I feel more bad for him than I feel for other Lolcows. Most Lolcows I don't feel anything for, but this dude, every once in a while I think, man, is it right to be making fun of this guy? He's clearly just mentally ill.
Troll influenced. He's always getting random text messages from people claiming to be.
I think we should just call that the
He
Larson.
believes it hook, line, and sinker.
And it's not even a direct mohawk, it's kind of
However,
like
let's
off
act
angle
like
and
this is
everything
real for
too.
a second and say that Bob's manager did walk in and go, "Yo, Bob, like I see what you're doing, all that fornication with Daniel Larson, cut it out." And then when he sees that Bob
Jule!
hasn't
Oh
stopped
god,
yet,
the whole
Bob
Jule
just
arc
lets
was
go.
so
You know,
disgusting.
Bob is someone who people have seen Daniel abuse for a long time, and genuinely, you gotta feel for the guy. He really does care about Daniel, and he's the only type of like adult figure in his life who can sort out Daniel's problems. But a lot of people don't like Bob because they think he should completely cut Daniel off. And I gotta say, I agree with these people.
So Bob is
It doesn't
essentially
make me
the
dislike Bob.
Planet
I
Jeff,
understand
or
that this
John
dude is, like,
of the
he has
equation.
some weird connection to Daniel.
He's
and
way too
there's
nice
other
and way
people
too
who've thrown
permitting and way
theories
too
out that connection might be a lot weirder than
enabling.
we initially thought, but that's all hearsay. Now what we're going to look at are these so easily identifiably fake screenshots that Daniel is putting on his YouTube page and claiming that they came from the Vanderwall family. The Vanderwall family being the family of the girl Grace that he's been obsessed with almost half of his life now. And I gotta say, it's these text correspondence between Daniel and his trolls are always so outlandish, and Daniel falls for it every time. I know I already mentioned
Like
that,
every
but
Lolcow.
as you're about to see, like it shows.
Is that okay? If we're ever going to make an actual diagnosis of what a lolcow is that also going to have to be a factor? Is that lolcows are known for extreme gullibility, and you've got people like DSP and LTG who, and honestly, Wings, who praise themselves on their intelligence, but are all three of them consistently gullible? I suppose it all has to work together.
Shows how like out of it Daniel really is. He's like Chris in that way, where he's very, very naive, and it's something that he's never going to be able to break, and that's why he needs someone like Bob in his life. But he constantly does.
Imagine a
so much
lolcow
stuff
zoo.
to push
Man,
Bob
you'd
out
have
of
to
it.
be
So
dealing with
it's
breakouts all the
this
time.
dangerous
Tranquilizer
cycle that's always
teams
gonna repeat
sent out to
until
take
Daniel
down
has
Wings.
nobody left.
They'd have to hit him with what?
Like,
60
I'm going
darts?
too far into this. Let's look at these screenshots. So
God, how
Daniel
much do you
posts a
weigh?
picture
Oh my
of Grace
lord.
telling him that they apparently want to arrest her parents for their Halloween costumes. She then sends a picture of the costumes and says how outrageous it is. And Daniel titles this, "I bet one of the investigators wants to wear one of those." And they get even more ridiculous, as the next one, Daniel says that Slim Jim from the subreddit sent Grace this shirt and she's wearing it. Now, let's
That's
zoom
very
in on the
clearly
shirt.
fake.
I mean, and Daniel, like, he doesn't think twice. He sees this stuff and goes like, "Wow, like you know, she must really love me to put on that shirt and send me this picture." Like, he doesn't squint, he doesn't do nothing. All he has to do is just see it, and he believes it. And if you need,
It's
any
badly
proof,
pixelated and
look at
everything,
this next
guy.
one. It's a text that Grace screenshotted and sent to Daniel, apparently, that's from her mom. But look at the name on top. Like, if you have an iPhone, you know this isn't the font that's used on there. In the next text we're going to look at, it's the normal one where someone simply...
I mean, I don't even know. I don't use an iPhone, so I don't know exactly what font is used here. But you can kind of tell how close it's wrapped together and how you've got some weird artifacting there. This isn't real. But this dude, Daniel, does this a lot, kind of like how DSP does it a lot, where he'll share what he wants to believe. Oh, this person, they said that I do great content and I'm very meaningful to them and all this and that. Same thing with this dude.
change their name to Tina Vanderwall instead
This
of
is
going in and
the
putting, like, a
deterioration of
Snapchat
Daniel
filter on
Larson.
there. And up there it is. See, it's a different font now. It's the normal one. And in this text,
Yeah, that looks a
you
little
can
bit more
see
real.
that whoever this is posing as Grace's mom, they're basically just trying to get Daniel to go live.
Hey, how's it going,
freak
Cadence?
out and call out like some fake Secret Service for content. This happens quite a lot with Daniel, and I would say about like I don't know, like maybe like
Why is
4
this
or 5
flickering?
times out of 10 it works. Most times the situation because he just doesn't feel like doing
Hold on, what's DSP saying in chat? Good morning, all. Did you see the Fallout TV series trailer released just a bit ago? I'm sure DSP will discuss it, so there's no sense in me watching it. He's gonna say, hold on, I'm calling the shot now. Placing my bets. Play some bets. It was very confusing. No one had any idea what was going on. It's just like a mishmash of shapes and like a lot of energy, and like they're trying to make it look like the game, but it doesn't really look exactly like the game. But I mean, they made it look like the game, but it's weird. Like, what are they gonna do with it? Is it gonna be an action? Is it gonna be a comedy? Basically, people who saw it just fell apart because it didn't make any sense. There you go. That's my prediction.
right then and there.
Alrighty. So I just called the.
Everything stupefies DSP. Everything's super confusing.
So
I'd imagine that'd be a very
it's like I'm going crazy.
nightmare-style life to live.
You gotta love to see Daniel's constant attempts to kind of manipulate people into doing what he wants them to do by saying things like, you know, if you don't do this, I'm gonna go crazy. He always says he's gonna commit seppuku, do a bunch of these things if people don't do what he wants. And now his probation officer, well, they're not answering the phone, so whatever happens to anyone around my immediate vicinity.
So, okay,
is
he
on
says he's
you.
never going to play Fortnite
You see
again.
the title on
But
this
he said
next
that
one,
about
you
many
know
games.
exactly what's about
Scarface.
to happen. Just more intercepting from the trolls.
Okay. And he gets this dude a stabilizer.
Get the fuck out of here! I will call the fucking police!
And they will detain me without questioning.
Last night I got a room.
You know what? That's it. I'm showing up for work next Monday like this.
Why? Like, why do that? Daniel is homeless. Daniel is
Who's gonna be the last
someone who
one out?
lives paycheck to paycheck. He lives donation
Well, I guess
to
Christian, since he's
donation.
technically
He's
Jesus.
lucky to eat one meal a day.
But I'd probably
and
say
most times
Dale.
He simply dine and dashes. He's so pressed for money, in fact, that he's been freaking out at Bob, the same
Yeah,
guy
for real. He
abuses
probably should
all
just
the
call the
time
police to
for
come
not
swing by
paying
and
for
beat him up
everything
and
for
pick him up anyway.
And he also will go live most nights and just have the camera up where it's a black screen and he's sleeping like against a wall somewhere. You can't see anything, but he's just keeping it up so that hopefully people donate. Daniel he needs this money to survive and to just get through his daily life, and he's fine with doing that on the street. But when he does decide to get a motel, he always seemingly just balls the fuck out. Like, why? Just go stay at like a Motel 6 for like $69 a night.
How's it going, Armor
You
Zero?
can get yourself like 5 nights for that price. But I don't know. Maybe Daniel just likes to live lavish. But if I were in his shoes,
Yeah, I guess he's
it's
trying
not
to
the type of
spoil
life I
himself
would
because he
want.
never gets the chance to do it,
Well,
huh?
I spoke too soon. Looks like
Oh,
it's
shit, look
nothing
at
but
that.
City View Marriott's for the rest of Daniel's days. Because if this title is to be believed, Daniel's
Stop
becoming
shaking.
rich.
Thank you to all of my fans
5,
for the support.
10.
And thank you, Dave and Buster's, for the support.
$15, dude.
He's got $15 in his hand, and apparently he's becoming rich. It wasn't too long ago that Daniel made like a few
Maybe it's all about the
thousand
positive
off his
mentality, you know?
cameos and
It's only
everything.
$15
So,
now,
I don't know-
but
I
it'll
don't
be
know why he
more
wasn't flaunting that, saying
tomorrow.
he was gonna be rich, but now this
when I
$15
spend
is
it.
going to take him to the moon. Secondly, he says that he thanks Dave and Buster's for the support.
The
I bet you Dave
restaurant?
and Buster's, if they ever saw this video, is like, no.
He looks like a
We do
Minecraft
not
villager. He
support
does.
no
He looks
search
like
for
a
Daniel
generic
Larson.
crackhead character in a
So Bob
GTA spinoff, you know?
got laid off.
You're Tommy Vercetti and you see this dude.
So
And he says something weird like, you know, I've got quick fingers.
within the family.
So Daniel says that Bob got laid off, which would be terrifying for Daniel because he wouldn't be able to
I
mooch
worked at
off
the
of
helicopter
Bob
place,
because
huh?
Bob would have less
Yeah, you're gonna
disposable
get that.
income. But again, I'm pretty sure he's probably just talking to a troll posing as Bob. But then Daniel says that he is the only working person now within this family. Firstly, him thinking that he actually has a job. And
That's
he's
not
always
working. Begging
is-
isn't working,
you know,
despite
it's
what
Daniel,
DSP
so
will
it's
tell
not
you.
shocking that he thinks that all these lolcows think whatever they do online is a job. But just hearing him say it's so ridiculous. ridiculous. Daniel says that he's the one in the family, though, who makes the most money. And calling him and Bob's relationship a family still is weird.
You know, we should just petition to have beggar be a career. Why not? And we could have, hey, how's it going, Willis? We could have, you know, career fairs at high schools and stuff and say, hey guys, what are you looking to be when you grow up? Oh, you want to be an astronaut? That's kind of unlikely. You want to be an accountant? That's more reasonable. You? Oh man, I want to beg on the internet. Holy shit, I got just the guy for you. Here's Daniel Larson and Phil Burnell to tell you about the promising field of begging on the internet. Hey guys, what's going on? Well, this is kind of cutting into my streaming time, so I'm gonna have to do some hyper begging later.
Daniel, it's obvious that all he cares about is the money that Bob can give him.
Yeah, Daniel has actual adventures.
Hello, everyone. So, yesterday...
These two teeth, though.
for Westminster City
How's it going, Wesley?
Municipal Court, I pleaded guilty.
No, not yet. Not anything special, particularly, Wesley.
Supervised probation, and I have to...
I want to be a crowdfunded individual. See, now that's a career path. And what's great about it is you don't have to have any skills. And you can be your own boss.
my throat, and the window got broken.
I wonder if Daniel's an actual alien sent here to do like an advanced recon of the planet. But he took some sort of head injury, so he doesn't remember.
What Daniel is talking
He's
about
from the
here
bird
is
people.
the fact that a few weeks ago, he had to go to court and got given a 1-year probation due to his massive freakout he had inside of a gas station after his dog Music was taken from him. Now, if you don't remember that situation, Daniel Larson, a man who can't take care of himself,
DSP collected cancer
got a
recycle.
dog,
He'd tell people
named
his
it Music,
business was precious
and was
metals.
barely
100%.
giving it water.
I'm in
People
environmental
wanted to get this dog
sciences
away from Daniel and get it
and
back to
precious metal
somewhere
work.
where it could really be taken care of. And when it happened, Daniel lost his mind, and now this is what happened.
Hypothetical of David
Daniel's
Daniel.
on a
It'd be
1-year
unavoidable that they would
probation,
beg during the
and
internet. Oh, 100%.
Let's all take a wild guess
So,
if he's gonna
never
break
miss
or
an
not, you know?
opportunity to
Well,
ask for money.
what would you
Like right
guys
now,
think?
like,
Let me
dude,
know in
my
the
internet
comments
went
below.
down,
You think Daniel
and
will go a
like,
year
I
without
need this
possibly
money.
losing
So,
his
you kids, I'm gonna
probation?
hang around the collection
I
plate, and it's gonna
highly
keep going around until I see some money in there.
Taylor Swift
And you are not allowed to leave.
is moving really, really fast, and her
Really, really fast. Like, she's got a rocket car.
it's not going to hold out.
All
Taylor
jokes
Swift is
aside,
like
he's
Sonic the
probably
Hedgehog.
Right about the Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce thing. Nonetheless, Daniel.
I think
probably
so,
just
Amadeus.
wants
I
Taylor
think that
Swift
might
for
be the
himself,
running
so
narrative,
There's that.
or the underlying narrative.
You guys know my PayPal link. It's
You know how to give me money.
in the comments
Make it
of my
happen.
videos, so donate to my flippin' PayPal account. Right. People in my fan base are making
Donate to help me get a proper haircut.
need me so the fans
This is cool, but it's a little too punk for me.
steal money. And it goes to people that are impersonators.
Oh, I fully believe that some people are probably doing that, but I think what Daniel's
Daniel Larson
referring
belongs
to
to an
here
institution.
is the
He shouldn't
fact
be
that
out in
people
public
are
assaulting
making
random store
merch and
owners and
selling
stupid
it.
outbursts
some,
that
some
wind up
merch
hitting
that has
himself.
like the Larson
Yeah,
name on it and stuff.
he's-
and nonetheless,
Again, I don't really feel like
it-
he's
it's not
necessarily deep down an
trademarked
evil
Daniel,
person,
shit
but he's
out of
just
luck.
chaos
And he also wants
personified,
to
and that
remind
still
people
needs to be
donate
curtailed.
to his flippin' PayPal, you
Oh,
know,
look how
you know, he
such a
wanted to
fundamental
go off
system
right there
for
and be like,
another.
"Hey guys,
So not being able to
how
take
am
care
I
of
gonna
yourself is
pay
a
for my
unifying thing with
studio
them.
this month?"
I think
I
LTG
need to
does
go
have
see
mental illness.
Grace. You guys need to.
I think that
get me
LTG suffers
donations,
some
and
very
he really
weird
does
strain
feel
of
like
depression
that people owe him
and
these things. Even
social
people like
anxiety
Bob who've taken
and social abandonment. Keep thinking, I hear the dude. I don't believe any leaked shit. The real trailers. Okay, so I'm not listening to that stupid
care of
shit.
him for such a long time, he still feels like he's owed this from Bob because he's not getting it from the rest of the
Have to
world
hope DSP,
as he
one of
should
the more
be
advanced
because
aliens
he's
are where
like
you're
a
screwed.
world-famous
Yeah, what if he
musician,
regains his memory
yada, yada,
and then he
yada.
tells
You know,
everyone on us?
He just expects everything.
Yeah,
given to him.
there they are,
Not a shocker,
mothership.
though, if you know
Wipe
what
them out
Daniel's
for me.
like.
Aw, man. I swear I didn't do anything wrong.
I need to pay my current phone
Aliens?
bill
Look, I'm actually a huge fan of DSP.
by tonight, and it's $50. All right, it's now.
Yes, that's true. LTG still thinks he's going to be an actor.
November.
And here's the thing, yeah, you
I
can
would
think that
put
all you
money
want, and
on
I assume you're
that
actually putting in
whoever
work.
paid
He doesn't.
Daniel's
He doesn't
phone
put in
bill
any
was
work,
also the one
and
who asked
he
him to
assumes
make
that
No Nut November video.
Here's the thing with LTG when it comes to his casting beliefs. There are all kinds of weird stories out there in Hollywood. If you ask Derek, I'm sure he can bring you some IMDb entries. But a lot of actors were found in very bizarre places. The dude who played John Connor in Terminator 2 was found, I think, just lined up for an event or something. They found him and they said, you're the guy for our movie. He believes these stories and assumes that's all he really needs to do. So long as he's in the right place looking great, eventually a casting agent will see him and say, you need to be the next face of Marvel. But he doesn't realize how extremely rare that is. And you still have to put the legwork in. You still have to make your stuff known. But he doesn't believe that's necessary. So LTG's weird ambition of being an actor will always fail. Because why would it succeed? How would that succeed?
I say that because of the big smile Daniel has on his face. Kind of like he
doesn't talk about it as much as he used to. He used to go on big, long-ass diatribes about how he goes to the gym and he's ready. He's ready for when a casting agent shows up and they say, you are going to be the next Captain America. I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be ready.
Even if you think
ready for what?
Idea for one of these lolcows, never pay
luck?
Them
That's not something to ever be ready for.
The CU University scholarship that I had and still have is
yeah, they fired people who were infinitely bigger than him for infinitely less. But he has a reason why that's not going to be a problem either, because he said that he creates a dossier, or he maintains a dossier, full of reasons why everything he did was completely justified. I would be really happy to read this dossier. I'm sure it's only one page.
Daniel was arrested at Boulder when he tried to get into the football game to go talk to Deion Sanders. When he was in jail for a weekend,
I swear, I keep thinking I hear him.
It was time for him to see a judge on Monday, and people just...
That's what we need to get DSP, a portfolio of excuses.
People were drawing like dicks and everything on the screen. It was just a mess. It was an absolute mess, and eventually they just gave up, and Daniel just left jail that day. So the trolls really just got Daniel out of trouble when I think most people want to see this man behind bars. And in this occasion,
man, I need more water. I'm stumbling all over my words.
Over the antics of the trolls, because I'm not sure what happened, but it was probably something like the last time, where at least people were harassing the courtroom enough to the point where they brought this up to Daniel. And yeah, it's always going to be a tricky situation when someone like Daniel or someone like Cyrax goes to court or something, because with the massive followings that a lot of these lolcows have,
this is something important to hear.
Everyone wants to get involved, and it can be a problem. You see, like, Daniel ends up walking out of jail. Cyrax ended up getting off, but that was more because the guy who was pressing charges kind of wimped out. But it always happens this way. When a bunch of people try to get involved and try to make shit like funny in their own way, then it never works out, and these lolcows always end up getting the W. You never want to do that. But in this situation, the judge...
That's absolutely a great point. And I mean, there's no way to know with how history turned out, but how would it have gone if DSP's bankruptcy was held at an actual courtroom, one that was potentially open to the public? It would have been a shit show. It would have been a hilarious shit show, but it would have been a shit show. And then what would have happened at the end would have been that his bankruptcy would have been granted, because the judge would have been annoyed by all the circus show, and probably would have granted it because he saw DSP as a victim of this. If anything, it would only reinforce DSP's stupid-ass little story. It doesn't really matter now because he ended up getting it anyway. And the trolling that happened during the call, though, I felt like it was the right, perfect amount of trolling. Because you had a dude who got in there and wasn't being a clown. He was using that as an opportunity to try and get some answers out of DSP, and he was very professional about it. I thought he did a great job. And, DSP's lawyer, doubled down on committing fraud, so that got shut down. But then when it was very clear that it was all going nowhere, that's when the person said, "Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?" And, that's funny to me. But if there was some way that you could organize every single person and plan out something such as, okay, only one person's going to go and they're only going to do this, But that requires a level of planning and logistical information that, frankly, I don't think the detractor community would even want to be a part of. So what I'm trying to say here is, bad people sure seem to get away with stuff a lot.
Seemingly just pointed the finger at Daniel, and that can be nothing but bad for
You're a
the
Lego
guy,
now? I'm sorry to hear
his
that.
trolls are pretty relentless.
But it does mean you can turn your head around 180.
Bob is giving me and the amount I am making in music sales.
If it become a circus, most judges would clear the
I
room.
no longer
Right.
qualify for the public defenders.
It's true.
person that got
Having
banned
worked there.
from CU University Boulder campus.
But I have seen it where the person will immediately gain some sort of
Only a private company.
leverage
So
or some sort of image that they could leverage. See, I've got all these toxic people. They're just, they're banking on the negativity.
with her. 2024.
Man, he looks so terrible
Jesus, he's all over the place, and he's always like this. But every time I go and make a video on
Yeah,
him,
Piece of Peace
it
sounds
always
good.
shocks me nonetheless. But where we start with
Don't
that
send me,
series
'cause it's
of
just gonna be
clips,
really dumb if you
Daniel
send me.
talks about not being able to get a public defender anymore due to the money that he makes and the money that Bob gives to him.
Wait.
And then he gives a very
Wait. That's kind of a weird admission there. If he's saying he gets so much money he can't have a public defender, again, as someone who works in a courtroom, well, I don't know how my state's laws vary with Daniel Larson's. He has to be making a lot of money, along with that Bob dude, because no, you tend to be able to qualify for public defenders pretty easily. Oh, I guess that says something.
a
He's got more money than he
fearful
says.
look at the end, because if you know anything about Daniel, you know that he does not want to pay for anything he doesn't have to. Because yes, he could always hire a real lawyer, someone who could actually do this job better, but it's not worth it if Daniel can't.
Oh, anyway, here's the image that I used for my profile picture on Steam now. This is the scariest picture I've seen in a long time. An actual space goblin. This is DSP's face when he sees Tips. God, that's nightmare fuel. With the hair, though. Alright, what's DSP up to?
Good morning, everyone. Got an exciting and loaded show today. Not only are we going to be talking about my
Yeah, no kidding,
exciting
Rain. He
progress
looks like
with
a
Dhalsim in Street Fighter 6 from
molted
last
bird.
night's Friday Night Fights, but this morning, the Fallout TV series trailer was released, and we're going to discuss. In addition, it's Christmas time, and this morning we're going to talk Christmas movies and specials for some upcoming projects I'm working on. So, all this and more, right around the corner.
That should be a clone change right there. DSP never actually works on any projects. That's a lie.
Very good.
We get some coughing and throat clearing during the opening animation.
Upcoming projects I'm working on. So, all this and more.
Okay, I gotta do it without laughing.
On today's Level 1 podcast. Very good. Oh, man. Oops, I forgot to mute. Well, that was a mess. Here we go. That was a mess of an intro.
I legitimately
accidentally
love that
muted the
intro
wrong thing
so
as I went to
much.
clear my
That was
throat, and
so
all you
on
heard was
brand,
my
DSP.
throat ruining. I muted the jingle
I'll join
bells.
you in laughing, DSP. That was a
That's all
rare
it
moment
is.
of comedy
Light.
out of this
And I
guy.
muted the jingle bells, and I proceeded to clear
Oh.
my throat in the loudest way possible. Directly into the mic. Well, it is what it
He
is.
says very good
It's
to
that
himself.
time of
Yeah,
year.
he self-comforts.
Sorry about that, everybody. Hopefully, you enjoyed.
That was really funny, DSP. Holy
And welcome to
shit.
the show. Today is Saturday, the 2nd of December, 2023. And today is an awesome day. We're heading into the weekend, right? Which is always a good thing for everybody. I'm having a good
okay,
time. We got
okay.
a great day of gameplay lined up for you, which we'll be talking about.
Exactly, Rainy.
We're coming off
This
of a
dude will
really
crack you
great
up if he's not trying to be
streaming
funny
day
sometimes.
yesterday, where the culmination of all of my work learning the character of Dhalsim in Street Fighter 6 paid off last night. I'm very pleased because
Do you think after
nervous,
DSP
so
uses the
nervous,
restroom, he
that
says
after all
very
that
good to
work,
himself?
8+ hours of casual play.
Do you think after he does anything, he says
that I was
very
gonna go
good to
into
himself?
ranked, and I was literally
Maybe
just
he
gonna get
does.
slapped
It's his
around.
way of self-praising.
Thankfully, that didn't happen. As we're going to talk about today, the results
Yep,
were
I made a
very
sandwich. Very good.
positive,
Very good.
surprisingly so, which I obviously was not looking at or looking
The great
expecting.
day
I
is
should
screaming
say.
at video games with all the all of
Now, in
his
addition to that,
tism fits.
this morning
Yeah,
they released the Fallout TV.
I hope we
series
get
trailer.
more being
The
bodied,
thing is,
and
I
then
have some
at the end of the
stuff to
stream
talk
say,
about
"Have a good
there,
night."
We're not doing a live react or anything on the show today.
I made my bed. Very good. I cleaned up
I have
cat's
a show for
vomit.
that already.
Very good. And I cleaned up the other cat's vomit.
This coming Sunday. Tomorrow, the
Very
daytime
good.
stream is DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show. So I'm just saying, being that it's a 3-minute trailer, might be something perfect to submit for that show for me to watch. There you go. Anyway, we will talk about it. And in addition to that, we've got
Okay.
a countdown.
It's not that
of
funny anymore.
Christmas movies and
Hi,
specials.
Phil. How
Some of
do?
the biggest
Are
of
you
all time
asking for instructions?
that we will be talking about today on the show. For some reason, this one's way smaller. I didn't
You know,
blow it up.
maybe you could work
Um,
on this shit before you start it up. No, that's silly.
And not to say per se that
Why
we're
the hell would I
ranking
do that,
them, but
man?
I'll talk a
I'm
little
a
bit about each
professional.
one, and why are we doing that? Because this month, one of the
I don't know, I
projects
feel
I'm
like that
working
should
on for
be
DSP
part of the
Reacts is I
video.
want to review at least
You know,
one movie or
welcome to the
special a week
DSP show.
to do that over on that channel, and it'll be cool for us to
Very
talk
good.
through all of those and maybe help to decide some of the ones that I'll be reviewing. And in addition, there's a
It
strong
just sounds like an old man dying.
tier maker where we rank a lot of
At all
those.
times,
So,
DSP sounds
we
like
will
he's
have
hit by
experts. A
tear
lot to do
gas.
today on the show, right? A ton. So let's get started
We
because we
assume
have
we
so
saw
much
the trailer,
to do.
considering he says we're going
Um,
to talk about it. He also wants people to
I think we should
submit the
start
video for
talking
reaction
about,
later.
A summary
Yeah,
of
Rainey, it's not
yesterday,
really making a whole
Street
lot of
Fighter
sense. I
Progress,
feel like I
then
should
the
count that as a
schedule,
new clone
then the
because he
Fallout,
contradicted
then the
himself
Christmas.
mid-sentence like that.
So let's do that. Yesterday I came back from break, and everyone was on the edge of their seat, wondering how the day was going to go because the entire week I had had all these problems with my
Everyone was
internet.
on the edge of their
It was a
seat. Well, you
malicious
should scoot
employee
back.
at Comcast
It's not
was
that big of a
actually
deal
using
because
their
DSP said it
powers
wasn't
at
that
the
big of a
company
deal.
to
Multiple
continuously
times.
reset my modem, shut down my internet, and screw everything up. Right? Good news is, in a quick summary here,
Jesus Christ, dude. Do you need some water?
because I don't want to keep talking about it. I'm in a direct line of contact with Comcast. I have someone I'm working
They
with
gave me
on the
a special
situation.
cell phone just for them.
Supposedly,
Look at
the
that.
issues
It's
with
from
my
a
internet being
very
messed with are resolved. They're
special
not gonna happen
brand.
again. And as for everything else
Fisher
behind the scenes that
Price.
happened, it's gonna be
Sounds pretty
resolved.
high end.
Okay? So you don't need to know anything further. Luckily, it looks like they're finally taking it seriously. It took all week, but they are taking it seriously.
Oh, I'm
And,
sure.
hopefully,
They're rounding up the dude's family at this point.
now that that's the case, there'll be no further interruptions to the business. All right? And that's it. You're probably not going to have
Then
any
why don't you
other
return your modem?
big updates on that. It's just going to
You
be
could-
that.
you
And I
could get
would
your money back,
reiterate
DSP.
that for those who missed yesterday's show. All right? Business as usual moving forward. Hopefully, I don't have to mention it again.
All
If
right.
I have to mention it again for some reason, I will. But hopefully, I don't have to. Fair enough? Okay.
Now, how is he going to leverage this Comcast guy?
So yesterday, I was able to
He's
have
going to leverage
a
Comcast to give
full,
him infinite
normal
internet
day
for
of
free.
streaming as expected.
Or else
And
he's
we
gonna
had
blow
a
up their
great
phone.
show, including a chill podcast, and then a
And,
full stream of
you
Super
know,
Mario RPG Remake. Where we
tell the
got pretty
journalists
far.
about
We did
how
all the stuff in
they
Monster
allowed this to
Town.
happen.
Checked out some of the optional boss fights. Of course, some of them
Building
were
a
too tough
mansion
to,
with
to,
the
to
camp
beat at the level
anywhere
I'm at
mod
right
and
now.
Fallout and Far
But
Harbor.
we checked them
What
out
I
nonetheless.
missed. You missed quite possibly the funniest
Continue on.
intro ever.
You go to Land's End. You fly on some paratroopers. That takes you to this forest where you grow. You fight some plants. You grow a beanstalk. That takes you up into the sky to Nimbus Town. We investigated Nimbus Town. We did the entire story of the
should use
Game
phone
of
as-
Thrones-esque plot.
What if
line.
he ends up using up the
Moonfall
special
Balance
phone on
and they're trying to
WWE
usurp
Champions?
power there.
And then they have to
we did all
confiscate
that. We completed that quest line. And then we jumped into the volcano, and we did that entire thing. And we kind of ended on a cliffhanger because the game kind of throws a gauntlet of bosses. at you,
Comcast
and I ran out of
employee
time.
dealt with
So that's
Old
what we
Yeller
were doing.
style.
We'll play it again on Monday, but it went
That's
really
right, they
well.
murdered
People
him.
Showed up, engaged, supported.
DSP, don't you think you should deal with this person in your chat making jokes to killing
Very
people?
pleased with my progress.
Or making
in
jokes
Super
about
Mario
killing people?
RPG
I feel like
right
you should
now.
ban
And
this
if you're
guy.
wondering, from my recollection of the game, we're very close to the end. Like, if I remember correctly, there's like one other major area
Nice
left to go.
KDF.
Excuse me.
That's cool. That was my favorite thing to do in Fallout 4 was make the little bases and stuff.
Sorry, I have a very bad postnasal drip this morning. I started sneezing, and it hasn't let up now, which is very annoying. Anyway, Yeah,
I feel like
from my
DSP
knowledge
should
of the
have
game,
some
I
sort
think
of
we have, like,
specially
if we
made
just played
Drano,
one more major
safe for
stream
human
and we
consumption. It gets it all
focused
out.
100% on story development and beating the game, we could do it. But the game does have some side content we haven't done yet, the optional boss fights, and apparently, from what I'm to understand, in this remake version, there is new post-game content.
Whoa.
And that I'm not aware of because I don't spoil myself on games. So
That's
I have
bullshit.
No
That's
idea
not true. Mm-hmm.
what the new post-game content actually is.
Yeah, that's objectively
I
false,
guess we'll
DSP.
find out because once we beat the game, we'll see.
We
So,
know because there's been
how
many
many more
times
streams
where
will
he
have tomorrow?
pretends like
It could be-
he's
it could
finding
be just
something out for the
one,
first time,
or it could be maybe 2.
and then it happens. He's
depends
like,
on what's available.
oh,
I don't
okay,
know,
well, all right.
okay? So,
Or he'll be,
We'll
you
see,
know,
but either way,
surreptitiously
we're
looking for
very
something.
close
I
to
just
the
thought
end of
I'd
the
look around here a little
Okay.
bit. You know, I just thought
Last
maybe
night,
there's something around
Friday
here worth
Night
finding.
Fight
Oh
was
my
the big
god, look at
stream
what I
that everyone
found.
was anticipating. After I had played with Dalsim in casual play in Street Fighter 6 for about 2 weeks, you know, about 8.5 hours of casual play with this character, I was finally ready to take him.
Yeah,
into
the mods are
ranked
good
and
for
see
Fallout
how
4.
I was going to do. I had to do my ranked placement matches. That's 10 matches in ranked that shows where you're going to place in the system, and then, you know, playing and ranking up. So in the 10 matches, it was funny. I fought a
You got bodied,
very
dude.
laggy
I was there.
Zangief. I fought a Ryu. I fought 2 Camis.
One of them sucked.
And I know I fought a Rashid at the end. I can't remember who it was right before the Rashid. Maybe it was another Ryu. I can't remember.
It doesn't
But
matter,
basically,
DSP. You got bodied.
I had some really close matches, and last night the lag was bad. It was pretty annoying. A lot of times when I was playing, all of a sudden the connection would go from 30, 40 milliseconds to 100 and then down back. And it would create this huge lag spike where everything goes into slow-mo and all your inputs are delayed. And good luck trying to get combos and stuff.
Why didn't it affect
in
them?
that kind of an environment. Keep in
Is
mind,
it
I'm playing
possible to
Dalsim.
somehow insulate
He's not a
yourself
character
from
that's easy to
lag?
recover from. If
DSP,
drop
you
a
should look to
combo, you're
invest
in
in
a
that.
bad position on the screen.
Because
If you're
apparently
playing
these other
before you
people are
fall in,
immune
and
to
now
it.
You're done. You can't come back from it for that round. You're done. So it was a struggle. But
No, that's
I
stupid,
believe I
DSP. What
won
you said was
6
stupid.
placement matches and lost 4.
Yeah,
but-
his
but,
outbursts
big
last night were
buts,
pretty
and
wild.
I cannot lie.
I got a bunch
The
of
performance cannot
backseat
be
idiots
denied.
telling me how to play.
I beat a ton of high-ranked diamonds. Like, one of the people who I beat
Hines,
was a
yeah, that's
4-star
true. He did
champion.
win a
I
lot of
beat him twice
matches,
in a
but
row.
every single time he
So because
lost,
of
he
that,
screamed his ass off about it. And I'm way more excited
And
for
a lot
that.
of them was like 1-1.
In those
1-1,
30%
and I
of times that he
won
lost, he got
one match.
absolutely
So I
eradicated.
think what happens is overall.
So it's never that this
the game
dude is
judges
able to
that
fight
as
his
a, like,
losses in a
overall
way
victory,
that's,
even if
oh, you know,
lost
you
the
just
match,
came up
still-
just short.
your
No,
judges
you got
in your
bodied.
favor, okay? So what was funny is, I'm playing, and it was a set against Rashid, and the first
More people
match
notice. I
was
don't notice.
close,
Yeah.
and I lost it.
You see me get
And it
bodied
says
over and
placed
over,
in
but you didn't
diamond.
earn
I
it.
said,
So
well,
I'm
wow,
not. I'm the
that's
clear
awesome.
winner.
I placed in
You
diamond.
might have
That's
actually
good.
got the
It
win
means I won't have to
screen,
grind
but
every
I
single
won with
platinum.
honor.
Obviously, I did way better than I expected I was going to do.
Well, is there a ranking system for honor? Well, yeah, there
Let me
is.
finish
And
the set
DSP set
against
the top.
Rashid. So then I proceeded to beat the Rashid 2 straight, and I was like, so I won the set. That's excellent. And then I looked at my ranking. 3-star diamond.
Yeah. Because you have 2
What?
masters, DSP.
I thought, from everything I was to understand,
You don't
until
understand.
yesterday,
There's the problem right
you
there.
couldn't actually place higher than 1-star diamond in your ranked placements.
The
That
the
was
loss
highest
that
you had to start, and you had
I
to
think the
grind
loss
through
that
diamond all
amused
the way
me
to
the
master.
most was when
They
he lost to
changed
that
Yeah.
that E
They
Honda.
made it so that
Even though he
really
wasn't
well
as
placement
explosive,
against
it was
high-ranked
so
players
wild
who
how he
actually
went from,
get
oh, this guy's pretty
way
good.
higher
Oh, he
rank.
knows
So
moves.
I
Oh, he knows the
skipped,
spacing.
no
To
exaggeration.
this dude's a
That's
cheater.
3 to
It's
4 hours of
bullshit.
grinding
He abused
gameplay
lag.
to get
He
to
didn't
that level.
earn
I
that.
was
He
so
didn't get any of
pleased. I
that.
was like, no way. That's amazing. That's a lot of skipping
It's
right there,
fun
and a lot
watching
of
DSP
wasting of
go
time,
completely
basically.
180 on a
All
player.
right?
It
So then
doesn't
I
happen
proceeded
often
to play
because
for
usually he
about
just
another
never
2
praises
hours after
people.
that. Well, about maybe hour 45.
So it's even more rare when he
And
praises
it
them
was a
and then they
great
kick his
night. In
ass.
fact, if you like the statistics, because I have the actual exact statistics here, because now we're back to ranked, which means everything's being tracked match by match. Okay.
It's already being tracked match by match.
So I
We're doing
ended
it.
up placing
I'm no fighting apps.
in Diamond
Fighting app.
3-star.
DSP seems to
I
rely
then
on
proceeded
blitzkrieg,
to
not
get
actual skill anytime the
37
player can read
wins
him. It's
and
his ass perfectly.
14 losses.
Which is a legitimate
for
strategy,
one of
Nasty
my
Fripples. It's kind of what I do.
overall
When I'm playing as
best
Chip,
win-loss
I just
ratios
try and
I've
rush
ever
your
had
ass
in
down
Street
and
Fighter
confuse
6.
the shit out of you. Don't give you a chance to learn. Don't give you a chance to
win-loss
actually play.
ratio last night.
Because I'll be
And if you
real,
actually
I don't
take a
have
look,
the skill set to make up for that. DSP
at all.
also doesn't have the skill set
sessions
to make
I've
up for it,
had
but he gets
of
frustrated
ranked
because
Street
if my
Fighter.
attack
Okay, and
doesn't
I'm going
work,
through
that
all
means
of
you're
them
somehow
right now,
cheating.
Literally every single
Because my
one,
attack is
with
invincible.
every character that I've used in
I
the
can't
game.
be beaten.
Okay.
So you beating me is clearly
Jeez.
suspicious.
Like, I'm not even exaggerating here. I've only ever done that well once before. Holy crap, I really
full
have.
meltdown mode after losing
Even
that.
with
Yeah.
Blanca.
Ken's always
Okay?
talks about this dude.
I almost never placed that high. There was
And
a
then I
couple-
remember the one
with
win that
Blanca,
I
there was 2
found
times
rather
I
odd
placed
was
in
when
the
he
80%.
totally eradicated that one
All right,
Ken.
only twice.
He didn't bring up at all how
And then
you still have
one
to
time
have some
before
sort of
with Dalsim,
competence to
I
play
also
Ken.
hit 76%.
He talks
but
about it like you can
not
pick
at
up
this
any
level. You know what I mean?
controller.
Not
You can give it
diamond
to your
level.
2-year-old niece. Say, here, play
You know, when I was
Ken.
hitting 80%
And
with
Ken is
Blanca,
going
it
to
was
kick everyone's
platinum.
ass. He says
Right,
this.
so-
And he's not even being comedic
Yeah,
about
same
it. He
thing with
really seems to
platinum with
mean it.
Blanca. I've
But then
never
when he
done that
beats a
well at
Ken,
diamond level.
doesn't
Never
that
before.
disprove your dumb little
So,
theory?
That's tremendous.
Well-
37
well,
wins,
no.
14 losses, 73% win-loss ratio. That actually pushed me into the winning column with Dalsim. Now I've won 54% of ranked matches.
Do the Dents
I've
have a
done with
spreadsheet
Dalsim.
made up for him like has his
Because
finances
you might
on
say,
the
I don't get it.
spreadsheet?
I thought you said you just
What's his name? Game
That's right.
Tracker
You're right.
sends
Remember,
information
in
about his
Xbox.
wins and losses.
On Xbox back in the day, when we started back in June, I tried Dalsim and I had a rough go. Like I had a 46% session, then a
Let me get that on
76%
screen,
session, then a
'cause
51%,
I can help you right now,
53,
Soka.
48, and I gave up. I gave up after that, right? So what's hilarious about this is
There you go.
this is stacking up. This is not me exaggerating. Dalsim may stack up to be my best character.
Has he
in
actually
Street
ever
Fighter 6
played
now.
Ken? Not
If
so
I keep
far, really.
on the rate that I'm going and learning,
It's not even
and
one of the
winning,
most difficult things.
he
to do
might
for Foxes,
actually
but
be my
DSPs
highest
will only
placing,
praise you when you get a single good
most
parry.
percentile winning
Yeah.
character.
That's
if
pretty
I
much
do it
it.
at this level.
He doesn't compliment you for doing a
Now, who
good
would've thought
combo
that? Like,
or doing a good
exaggeration. I
opening or
never
a
would've
good
thought that.
super.
It's funny
None of
because
that gets
this is
praised.
what I like
If
about
you do a
Street
good
Fighter
parry,
6.
that's good.
Okay.
If you press
When
any
you play
other
with these different
buttons,
characters,
you're an
it's as if
asshole.
you're playing a different game. Playing with Dalsim.
How's it going,
is
Sniper the Ladies Man?
completely different from playing with
I'm ready
Blanca
for
or
some.
even Honda.
Dude, fuck
Like,
this
it
game. Why
feels
do I
like
even
playing
buy
video
these games?
Which is good.
These games
That's
are
what I mean. That's
terrible,
what I said
and they
when
do
I
it every
criticized Street
year,
Fighter 5,
and
I told
people
the guys,
keep buying them.
the reason this game sucks is because everyone's the same. Everyone has a pattern that plays very similarly. You play the pattern, you win. That's in Street Fighter 6. It's very different. Characters are playing completely different styles. With Dalsim, I have a hybrid of keeping characters mid to long range, but then I have the ability to mix up and rush down and do
what?
combos as well and capitalize on their mistakes. It's fun because of that. If I just played a character where all I did was rush down, I'd be bored. That's the kind of player I am.
Okay, I understand that.
I don't like
Then when you get
seeing
bodied
it
by
ad nauseam
people, you shouldn't
over and
cry
over.
about it. Because
That's
what if
a
they're
lot of
playing
the top
characters they
tricks
want
this
to
game are
play?
like.
What if they
With
don't want to
Dalsim,
have a bunch of different
You've got
strategies?
this variety
What
and
if they
options.
want to have
If
the
one
strategy that
strategy
works
isn't
and they
working,
like
you
a
can mix it up
perfecting
mid-
that
mid-game
particular
and try
move?
to change it, right? Oh my god, the mid-screen keep away ain't working. All right, let me actually try.
No,
to,
that's not valid. You have to play on my level, and then you have to
change it
lose
up
to
and
me.
go differently, right?
But he also
So,
said that
there you
all
go.
the Street Fighter 6 is different, which
so
is
I
not
had
true
a
because he
great
said this
time
about
last
Street
night
Fighter
overall.
4 and Street Fighter 5.
I was very pleased with
So.
how it went. And get this, after another hour and a half or so, all right, basically
It
I'm
makes
now
sense if
at
Blade
4-star
King got
diamond
destroyed,
and
it would
climbing.
break his ego.
So I am
Something
on my
similar did
way,
happen,
maybe
Darkwind,
2-3
with
sessions
LTG
away from
and
being a master Dalsim,
what's his name?
which is insanity.
DJ.
It is. I did never expect it.
There was
I
a
think one of
time
the
where
hardest characters in the game to play,
LTG
just
got
like
so
Lily,
high on his own
right?
farts
I
that
will
he
say
decided
this,
to
I
load
think
up
Dalsim's
DJ
much
to
better than
show
Lily.
everyone
And that's a
how
shame, 'cause I
brain dead
like Lily.
easy it was to
I think
play
she's a
DJ.
unique character
He
build,
proceeded to get
but she just
super
doesn't have
bodied.
a lot of tools to keep people away. When people are in her face, she can't really get out. Dalsim has tools to keep people away. He does have problems getting people
I was
off
talking
of him
about
if he gets
what
trapped
game
in
you
the
played
corner.
last night, a
But
podcast.
overall,
Yeah, a
he
game
has
that
more
we
tools,
watched
he
happen,
plays better,
or
he
that
has
there are
big
videos
combo
of.
ability.
I can understand if you're talking
he's a
about,
good
yeah,
character.
you know, after stream, me and
He's way
Kat
better
played
than you.
Lost
Like, I feel
Planet
like
2,
Dalsim,
and this, and this
top-
happened. Okay,
like
that's
top
still not
lane
entertaining,
Dalsim
but at least it
would
has some sort of
likely
relevance
be
being talked
in the
about.
upper echelon of the characters in the game. Probably
But
not top
you're
tier.
talking about something we
maybe
can
like higher mid tier.
we can
lower
watch.
top tier. While Lily, I think no matter what, is way down there. That's just the build.
Don't
She's
tell
not very
Derek
good,
that.
Okay.
Derek's looking under himself.
So I
How's
had
it
an
going, Josuke?
absolute
I'm good.
ton of fun last night in Street Fighter 6, and to be honest with you,
Street Fighter 6
I want to keep that
count how
momentum
many
going.
attacks
I
have
can't wait
thrown,
to
but
play
never
again on
land.
Monday
I
night.
feel it
because
would
Monday night is
expose
when
how
we're
much
gonna
he
play again.
truly spams. Yeah, I
I'm
feel like
so
that's
excited.
decent. decent.
By the way, because we haven't really talked about this in ages, overall matches, ranked matches, I guess we should say, played in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, that's all it really was the support was good.
5,575
Money's good.
since
The game was
came
all
out.
right. Money's bad. This game's a piece of shit.
3,384 wins. 2,290 losses, a 59% win rate. I'm still well above the win ratio.
Oh my
right?
God,
And the good
DSP,
news
no
is
one
I keep
cares
playing
but
with Dalsim
you.
and doing as good as I
You
am.
keep
This
thinking
ratio
you're
makes
sticking it to the
overtime,
trolls
which
by
is great.
saying this shit.
One
We
other thing I will
don't
say about
care.
Dalsim,
We
I
don't.
feel like the vast majority of people
Oh
who play
wow,
Street
Phil's
Fighter
kill to
have
death
no
ratio is so
idea how to
high.
play.
I can't
Like,
troll
there were
him
people I
anymore.
played last night who
How
had
does your
full
kill to
start
death
grinding.
ratio affect you
They
yelling
didn't
at
know what
people
was
in
going
chat?
on. Like, they had no
How does
idea how to
your
counter what I was doing.
win rate in
And they
Street
just got
Fighter
dumped
6
and
in any way
destroyed.
relevant to all
And
the scams
I
you've
think what
done?
it is there's just
How
not
does
people
that
at a good
change
level
my opinion
because
about
it's
you,
too hard to
DSP?
use. And that's an
Oh,
advantage.
DSP's win
since I'm
rate in
learning
Tekken
him,
8 is
and
so
I'm getting
good that
better with him.
I no longer care
Not
about
a
all
lot
the
of people
games
are
he
gonna know
rage
how to
quit.
counter
That
his
doesn't
strategies.
happen.
Well, everyone knows how to counter certain characters, right? Like everyone knows how
Yeah,
to
that's
beat,
exactly what's happening to the dude.
various top
He
tiers.
got
Everyone knows
his
how to
newest
beat,
email
like,
in.
a Blanca or a Lily. Almost Dalsim is almost non-existent in the game. So people just
Something
don't know
about
what to
Lily,
do.
even though he had a
You know what I
similar
mean?
win-loss ratio with her to what he had with Dalsim. Yeah, he
So
doesn't
that's
remember that
great,
though. That was a
and I
million
can't
years
wait
ago.
to play again on Monday night. Okay, so that's the next time. By the way, watch the videos for sure. They're live on the channel. Some of the best gameplay I think I've done.
He'll say he'll never
You
play at
know,
a high
reacting to
level.
everyone,
Can't stop huffing his
doing
own farts.
giant punish combos.
On
It's
DSP's in a world of his
You'll
own
see a
there.
lot of lag.
That was
There's a
another
lot of
part of
lag
the
last
stream.
night. Capcom
That reminds me.
even
That was
cleaned up
another
and
part of the stream last night that
apologized.
was definitely legendary. Was
And
when
we're
he started
like,
talking about LTG.
Yeah, for
Because
some reason,
all he was talking about was DSP.
Because that's what we really one of the cool
I
things
felt
last
like
night, we got
I
to
should
build a new
flag
outfit,
that
so we added to
video
the game for the first
yesterday
time.
for
So we're
bullying
seeing
because
everyone's
this
new outfits.
DSP gaming dude was bullying DSP
But the game
gaming,
was running badly.
and that felt really
And they
inappropriate.
actually,
It's supposed to be a
apologized. Yeah,
positivity
we must have goofed
website,
somewhere.
you
We
know?
gotta try to fix this. So hopefully by Monday it's running better. So that was last night. All right, now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today,
Why?
full gameplay day again, and thankfully today's kind of a makeup day for the messiness of last week's internet problems. Today we're doing Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Yay.
On the daytime stream like it's supposed to be. Okay?
Yeah, that's exactly how it
And
works.
I'm
The
excited
dude,
for today because
he
number
begged
one,
hard enough to
whatever
be
day
led
challenge
onto
is
some
in
sort
there
of
should be
payment plan
exciting
that's
try
tied to
out. Number
Capcom.
two, we could try, and also, if you remember, if you use handguns like exclusively in this game, just like previous Call of Duties, I'm assuming you unlock dual handguns, and I'd like to do that because that's
Do
so
that again.
silly
Do
going
the
around
dual
with
handgun.
your own
There you go.
handguns. It looks so stupid, but it's funny. So I want to do that too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm curious what you guys want.
I got my dual pieces here. Now I've got 12
12
shots, Snake.
Okay. So,
Dig it in my ear
exciting
again.
stream
DSP, why
today,
don't you get some Q-tips
action-packed.
or something?
Certainly hope you guys will stick around, engage, support, and enjoy the Modern Warfare.
He's
stream,
playing,
because
keep
I
this
know
in
you guys
mind, he's
wanted
playing
that,
Call of Duty
and he didn't
on
have
a
it all
Saturday
week, and the internet
afternoon,
was
early
messed up, so how
afternoon.
could I do it, right?
He's going to get so hosed by people playing.
That is correct, Fed. We'll talk about in a second. He says Warzone soon. We'll talk about that in a sec, actually. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Oh, hard skip.
Exciting, chill, late night stream.
How is it
I love
exciting
this game
and
because
chill,
it has
DSP?
so much open
If
world
I'm excited,
content
I'm definitely not chill.
that you can explore and enjoy. I love the fact that it has so many missions in Sotenbori that you can do with Kiryu, and they're all different missions. Last time around, we unlocked an awesome crossover mission. I kind of don't want to spoil it yet for those who didn't watch the playthrough, but there's an awesome crossover mission
Multiplayer during the
between
day
Kiryu
like it's
and
supposed to be, so I don't get trolled.
stuff
Yeah.
that studio has made, and I was like, whoa, this is like really fun and cool. It's kind
That
of
would make
Easter egg
sense,
for
Heinz,
people who
if
like
he
the
was
series,
playing
so-
on a weekday.
So that's coming up tonight. We're going to continue on with that. Plus, those late night chill streams
All
are
the
so fun. We can
contents of the
talk and
shopping
interact and
trip at
enjoy and
Total
relax
Wine
and
Cup.
talk a lot with interaction.
That was a fairly decent joke, if you don't mind me saying, on
Tomorrow
Twitter.
is a weird day.
Uh,
Sunday,
Steve of the
the
Dead
3rd
was
December.
talking about where
First
does
of all, we're gonna
DSP
do
get
a
his
podcast
medication
here,
filled, and I
then
said
we're all
Total
gonna
Wine.
Go over to DSP
Diddles.
Reacts, which is youtube.com/.
I require
DSP
applause
Reacts.
now.
That's the channel. That's my React channel. All right. And we're going to do DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show. Now, I'm just
DSP
saying,
should have one of those camel
recommendation,
packs
the Fallout
soldiers
trailer
wear,
released,
and
if you
fill it
wanna
with
see me do an
booze.
actual live react to the trailer itself, submit it for the show. I would love to do a live react to the Fallout trailer tomorrow, but someone who's a member has to submit it for the show. Speaking of which,
Or,
channel
here's another
over
plan.
there.
Check
Be
this out.
sure to submit
Check
your
this out.
clips by tonight. By the end,
You get
of
a new
tonight's,
membership, and then you
Like a
submit
Dragon
that
stream,
video with
that
your
is
new
when I'm
membership.
going to,
Sound good? Sound like a plan?
basically
I'm giving you an
doing
incentive
the
to give me
playlist.
money. Sound good?
Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing the playlist for the show. So you must submit your clips by the end of tonight. Okay. So we're going to do a 3+ hour react show over there, and hopefully we'll have some holiday festive stuff for the Christmas season and all of that. Maybe the Fallout trailer. We'll see. There is no late stream tomorrow night. Okay.
We've been over this so
Just
many
to
times, DSP.
Emphasize, I want you guys to know, no late stream on Sunday night. Why? This month,
They
because
should
it's the
give
holiday
these
season,
pre-streams
I've got a
in
significant
doctor's
amount of
offices
private
before doing surgeries.
patron react videos to do.
All right,
So
we're
because
going
I
to do
have so
surgery on
many
your jaw
to do,
here in a minute, but we're going to have you
I
watch the
actually
Level
will
1
not have time to do
podcast.
this
This will
stream.
get you
I
feeling
have to
nice
take
and
time out to do
numb.
it. And it's fine. It's the perfect time.
You're
to
going to
do it.
notice it's
Actually get
going
out of
into
the way
effect,
right
and you're
beginning
going
of
to
the
drift
month
out of
before we get to
consciousness,
this is holiday
and there you
season,
go.
right? Let's get this.
All right, pull this
done with
dude's head
now.
off.
So no late stream tomorrow night, just so you guys know. Fair enough? Okay. I'll be back on Monday with full-time gameplay streaming. It'll be more Super Mario RPG on the day stream, and the late stream will be Street Fighter 6, which I'm very excited. This diamond level gameplay now with Dalsim and see how we do.
Yeah, he's getting hyped. Wait till
Then
the
on Tuesday,
trash
it'll be a
goblin
redo of
juries
today,
show
more
up.
Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, and then Tuesday night Like a Dragon Gaiden. Now Wednesday.
That's
Wednesday
good,
is the big
Rainy.
question mark, and here's
You
why.
might notice a sort of
Supposedly, from what I
lightness in your
understand,
pants. Do not worry,
the
it's
new
just your cash.
Warzone releases on Wednesday. That's what I'm being told. Okay? But I don't think it's been made clear when it releases. Alright? I don't want to play the old Warzone from last year. I didn't like it. I started off liking it, then they updated it with a seasonal patch, and I thought it sucked ass after the patch. So I never played it again. Okay?
The reason why
I
he
wanna play
hated it,
Warzone
for
when it's
anyone who
fresh,
missed it,
when it's
was
new,
that he
it's a new
started
map,
losing
new
the
gameplay
gulag
elements,
fights.
everyone's on the same
As
page,
soon as he
no
started
try
losing
hard, you know
gulag
how to
fights, that
fucking
shit was
play and
over.
shit. I just want to start it fresh. So, I know you guys like the Warzone too. You like me doing the Battle Royale. I've done it in multiple games of Call of Duty. You really enjoy it. It's cool. I like it too.
Yeah, I feel that as well,
But
Heinz. It's either
I
one.
don't think we know exactly when it releases, right? If it's out in time for the daytime stream on
Is he
Wednesday,
glossing
then I
over
may
the
do it as
historical
the
fact
actual
that he
daytime
screamed
stream
at
on
people
Wednesday.
multiple times when they
Okay,
asked for
which I'm
Warzone
okay with. I'm totally
back
down
then?
for that. But if it's not out,
I believe he
in
banned a
time
bunch
for
of
the
people
daytime
for
stream,
asking about it.
then we may have to do something different. Like
And
mix
now
it
he
up,
wants
maybe
you to be
do-
excited about
I
it.
mean, we could
Why
do
would I be
Street
excited
Fighter
about
as a
it? You
daytime
banned
stream on
people over
Wednesday.
it.
We could try to finish Super Mario RPG on Wednesday, and then maybe the.
I remember
late
that
stream
cadence.
Warzone.
He got
I'm
cranky
not
when you
sure.
got told
I
that.
don't, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. You know, I hate doing that.
Oh,
So I don't
yeah.
wanna say, we're playing new Warzone.
I hate
Wednesday
doing
daytime,
that thing
let's
that
do
I
it,
do
and it's
all
not
the
out.
time.
Ah, shit. Right. So
DSP's a drug addict.
I'm hoping. we're
I
gonna
hate
get
asking you
exact
guys for more money
information
for crack, but
on
you
when
know,
the new Warzone
you just
releases
gotta.
soon, 'cause I haven't
It's not
seen
like
that
crack is
posted
free.
by the Call of Duty team. They haven't said, oh, worldwide it'll release this time on this
Still
zone, this time
pioneering
on
the
this time.
business
So I haven't
comfortable
seen that
style.
yet.
Make
So
button-up
once we get
shirts
that
mixed with
information, then
Zelda
we can more
PJs.
formally plan out Wednesday.
What if that
I
really
want
does
to play
catch on and he's going to
Warzone.
get
I just
mad?
don't know if it's the day stream or the night stream right now. And then whatever else we do, we balance.
You guys
I
were
guess
making
we
fun
gotta
of
do,
me
like,
for
either
wearing Zelda
a day stream where we
PJs
can finish
with my
Mario
button-up
RPG,
shirts,
maybe we
but
should
now
do that,
everyone's
get out of the
doing
way
it.
and focus
It was
on
in
the
Time
game.
magazine.
But if not, maybe we should do Street Fighter. I don't know. Let's talk about it. Because the thing is, I'm liking Dalsim
The
a
new
lot. I
trend
wanna
that's
play more,
sweeping the
but
country.
We are going to do it Friday Night Fights
Business
again. So,
comfy.
we'll talk about it, all right? And if anyone has information on that, let me know. If you have like the concrete information on how Warzone's going to release, I would love to have that.
Yeah, it always looks like he's fighting for his life, doesn't it, Space
By
Lord?
the way, I just want to turn my fan on low. Right now I have the window cracked open, but it's so cold outside. I don't want to open it any further. It might
If
be
you
cold
took
in here,
away
but
the
I don't
audio,
know.
sometimes
Circulation,
DSP's
just
weird
turn the fan
flailing
on.
looks like an astronaut stuck up in the ship, and he can't get back down. They're trying to walk him through it, and he's flipping out. He's freaking out.
Better? Okay.
Running out of fuel. Running out of food.
Cool. All right. So that's the week. Now remember, next week we got new stuff on Friday of next week. It's
Let's
the
have a
release
serious
of
case of
Avatar:
the gents
Frontiers
was
of
today if
Pandora.
he's wiping his face as
Brand new
much
game
already.
from Ubisoft.
Yeah, he went and
Ties in
celebrated his
apparently
wins
good
on Street Fighter with some
Far Cry into
booze.
the universe of Avatar. Sounds good to me.
I went and got a
I'll be
couple
getting
drinks.
Ubisoft Plus subscription back. In order to start
DSP
playing
gets
this game on
Route
Friday, so we'll probably
44s
do that, and then
of
Friday Night
gin.
Fights with Dalsim. Next week will be a balance between that and maybe Warzone / multiplayer of Call of Duty as daytime streams with Street Fighter and like a Dragon Gaiden at night. And of course, if we need another stream to finish Mario RPG, we will do that. Keep in mind the game after that we're playing next, that's a new game, is RoboCop. So we have these different games.
Yeah, I remember the
coming up,
toxicity about the
during
bounties.
the month, and then, of course,
The
as
funniest
new
part
stuff
about that
happens,
was that
we'll
he
tackle it.
himself
Couple
realized
reminders.
that he could not be as
Reminder
toxic
number
about it as he
one
wanted to be.
is
He wanted to
please,
flip out and yell at people and scream at them,
nominate your favorite
but it was
playthroughs that you
clear
saw me make
even
in
to him that it
2023.
was a TOS
It's called the
violation.
Best of 2023
So he was in that
Choice
really, really
Countdown.
awkward
Then we're gonna do
place
the
where
end of the year award, my
narcissists
Game of the
find
Year
themselves
award,
in every
my
once in a while,
Gaming Game of the Year
where there
countdown.
is no
You
way
can nominate right now by
to
typing
get out of the
exclamation point
fact that
Best
you
of
are doing
2023
something
in the
wrong.
chat. Or if you're not,
And they
here
do
live
this
on
weird
stream,
wiggle act.
it's a community thread.
Now,
that's
granted,
open
you're
up
still going to get
on
yelled
the main
at,
channel
but you're going to get
channel,
yelled at while I
and
wiggle
it's been there for
around.
about a week. You can check it out. please post up your favorite playthroughs, because what I'm going to do is summarize all of those, see what were the most suggested ones in about a week and a half. And
That's my favorite. That's my favorite when DSP realizes he himself is in. Well, he knows he does wrong things.
We're going to do at the end of the year.
Or maybe he
Now
doesn't.
also,
But
you are a
in those
member
cases,
over
he
on
knows that he's
My
doing
Sister
something
Family
that can
Reacts.
actually lead to
Please suggest
punishment.
some of your favorite
And that's when he has to do this
specials
weird
that
line
you
where he
like.
has to
So we
backtrack
review
while
this
at the
one,
same
and in fact, in a
time
moment,
yelling
when
at
we're
you.
doing on the show, we're going to go through.
What was it
a
in
list
a
of
Gundam
specials
8th MS team?
to talk
They're
about.
firing
There's
while
some
falling
suggestions
back.
right there that you can pick and maybe suggest for me to watch and review over there. Okay, I'm going to try to do one a week, probably starting like maybe like Monday night. I'll do my first review.
Is it true that
And then
codes
maybe,
for
depending on
RoboCop he was
time,
supposed to
if I
give
do
away
another
expired?
one later in the
I hadn't
week,
heard
see.
anything about
I'm
that.
thinking doing 1 to 2 a week, Christmas reviews. Okay, very cool.
Wait,
Now,
I don't believe you, Cadence. Are you
one
saying
thing I
this
wanna talk
dude, the
about
super honest dude who's
is
only
this
honest all the
Fallout trailer.
time,
All right, I have a little bit to
somehow
say about
made
it.
himself
I
look
think
better?
it would be better to live react to it if we do it on the show tomorrow. That'd be perfect.
Weird.
But I do have a little bit to say. But before we get there, everyone, thank you so very much for all of your support of all of my content. Thank you for the likes, the engagement in the comments and here in the chat, for the super chats, the super stickers, the super thanks, the memberships, the gifted memberships, and the tips.
Basically
I
the
appreciate
money,
all of you
DSP.
crowdfunding my content. That's how I make a living. I don't have sponsorships, partnerships. I keep them off my streams on purpose, and I appreciate all of you supporting my stuff.
You
So
don't keep
far,
the
this has
ads
been
off your
great.
streams on purpose,
Hopefully,
DSP. What
you know,
about that?
momentum up. You know the deal. On my streams, usually I have a members goal. I have one of
It
540
means
members today.
nothing,
It'd
but
be
you can
great to get
contribute
8
to it
members
if you
by the end of
want.
the day in both streams.
Sound good?
And I have a goal to try
And
to do
tips
tier 1
goal
tips
also
goal
really
every
doesn't
stream.
contribute to anything. Sound good?
Hopefully we'll be able
You
to
can
do
get
that
different
today.
outfit pieces
We'll call it
if I
Modern
feel
Warfare
like it,
3.
and they can
Alright?
stay on as
That's
long
it.
as I want them to
That's
be.
the plugs.
Sounds
Let's
cool,
move on.
right?
Let's talk about this Fallout TV series. So
I thought we were supposed to submit
to
this.
be honest, I haven't really followed much about the development of it because I don't see the point unless there's concrete information. I don't know why people get
Because
so
that
excited
is
to talk about it.
concrete
Like, there's
information,
some,
DSP.
Oh, some set photos were leaked and shit, and it's like I don't care. I want to see the final product. I don't want to see a set photo.
Wow, what a
that
negative
looks like
dickhead.
shit, right? Like, who cares
Why
about
don't you get excited about little things like that, DSP? Sometimes it's fun. Oh shit, there's the problem.
So
DSP is against fun. If we're up to him,
Yes,
fun would be
the
banned.
Fallout trailer released this morning. It's about 3 minutes long.
If I catch
There's
you
a lot
having
in
fun,
this.
it's going to be a
There's
problem.
Obviously, the
I have to
plot
report you.
is that people are living in the vault after the apocalypse. And yet they choose to go
Apocalypse?
outside, likely earlier than they're supposed to, because that's the plot of Fallout. Is that
What?
They're, supposed
They're
to
leaving
stay
their
for
gated
once every
community.
years, but for some reason, there's always vault dwellers who decide.
Bill
to leave the
wags his
vault
finger at
early for
anyone
whatever
and admonishes
reason.
him for any slight against
And
him,
so,
but all his
they
actions
go
are
out to the
completely
wasteland,
blameless, and according
and
to
out
the
there they
horsemate,
find an apocalypse,
don't
and there's
doesn't
all kinds
deserve
of
the
stuff. They
hate.
show the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah,
in their suits
I
and
don't really
flying,
understand
they're
how he can put himself in that sort of mental
top things
space,
fit
because
like a wall.
whenever anyone does anything that approaches
show a
DSP's
ghoul
level of
that
behavior,
looks like he's like a
DSP is
bounty
very
hunter
quick
or
to
a
call them out
ranger-style
on it.
guy, and I think that
But
he
if
has dog
DSP
meat
does
in
the
his skin. At
exact
least there's a German
behavior,
Shepherd. I don't know if it's
well, that's
supposed to
all
be
right,
dog
man.
meat from the actual
You would
Fallout
understand if you
series,
were an
they build
adult.
their dog, but it looks like they're like a team, and I'm not sure exactly what they are.
Yeah,
It
that
shows
is concrete info.
a
Phil
mutant
Phil doesn't
plant,
get that if you
which is
take
pretty
pictures of
wild.
stuff,
You know, there are
that's
mutated
information.
plants in the world of Fallout.
What?
There's a giant mutant plant. It shows a town that kind of looks like Megaton from Fallout 3, but it's not exactly. You can't really tell, but it looks like it might be.
Okay, so is this the concrete
basically,
information you were
now
talking
that
about,
they're
dude?
showing this trailer, and all the
He just
effects
wants
are
to
in
see
it, it's not
blocks
just
of
weird set
concrete. Is that
photos.
so wrong?
It does look pretty good. Like, it looks pretty decent. It doesn't look shitty. It doesn't look like the budget's terrible. So that's a good sign. And the thing that
The
I really
irony
like
here,
about
I
the
want you all to
trailer
listen to
is,
how much he's talking about this trailer.
even though it's following the plot of Fallout in general, it looks like it's an original cast. It's not like, oh, you're the vault dweller from Fallout 3, and it's the same exact plot. Or
He's
you're
going
the
to
guy
give
from Fallout 4
a
who gets
fraction
shot at
of
the
this
end the casino
response
shit.
if
Not
he ends
Fallout
up
4,
watching the
Fallout
trailer on
8.
DSP
And
Reacts.
it doesn't,
We're
it doesn't
getting
look exactly
more
like any
more of a reaction
Okay.
to a video that's not being played
It actually looks
than
like
when it
its
gets played.
own,
Think about that, won't you?
its own plot. And the cool thing about that is, if it's its
So
own
you really
plot,
don't need to
number one,
submit the
they'll
video.
have creative liberties
You're not
to
going
do
to get
whatever they
anything.
want with the
You already got
trailer.
something right here.
That's the problem when you have a series that follows something too closely. For example, with the Last of Us TV series,
Well, it's concrete
they were
information that lives a
100%
life of
trying
speculation
to
and
follow
secondhand
the
information
plot
from the dense.
of the game.
Yeah.
Which means,
And
obviously,
also, how does that even
Ellie
really
and
apply
Joel
to the
couldn't die
greater world of
during the
things?
season because that
What
would
if they
make
didn't
sense,
tell you anything about
right?
anything until
But
it
in
was
this
finished
one,
and it was
it's
releasing?
original
That's trash,
characters,
man.
It's original stuff. And because it's all original,
When's
right?
GTA
it
6,
means
dude?
that you can
You'll know because
actually
it'll be at
enjoy it.
Walmart.
And it's not anything weird or, oh, we have to absolutely absolutely depend on it being this or that or anything. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he mentioned
And
that
that's a good
he
thing, in my opinion.
thought about watching The Boys. I don't think he had
like
watched
the
it though.
fact that they did it that way. I would much rather, at this point, after having seen what they did with The Last of Us, and basically because they changed so
You
much
couldn't get
in
a
The Last
sponsor
of
if you paid them.
TV series. Those were the worst parts. You know what I mean?
Oh man,
in this case,
that amuses me. DSP would
uh,
try and pay. No, what the hell am I saying? People would be able to rip DSP off that
it's
way.
so original and exciting.
Yeah, we'll sponsor you, but
it
we
looks
gotta,
interesting.
we gotta have some
Now, it
upfront
could
costs
also
for
suck.
administration.
It all
Here's
depends
the
on
bill.
writing, and
Pays
this thing was
it,
being
doesn't get
written,
sponsored.
and developed. Right, remember, right
Yeah,
now,
and
writer's strike in Hollywood
Almighty
and
Breed,
everything, so I
there's
don't know,
really
we'll
no
have to
point in him
see,
watching it
but
because he's going to
it
say the
looks
whole
look at this,
time,
it looks promising.
Oh,
And maybe I'd have more
it's
to say
like
if we were watching
Omni-Man.
live.
Oh, he's like
Rather than just sitting here
Omni-Man.
actually watching
Wow, look,
live
he's like
together.
Omni-Man. Look at
Then
him
we
doing
talk
mean things that are
about it
bad,
more.
but he's
So maybe
Superman.
tomorrow
It's
again on the
basically
React show, we'll
Omni-Man.
do that.
Wow.
Okay, but it looks good to me. So
I think he would like the dick hole scene though.
It comes
Oh,
out
he would
April
play that
12th,
scene
and I have
over and
Amazon
over. He
Prime.
would have that on
So I'll
loop,
be
just
watching the show.
giggling his
My wife
ass
Kat is
off.
also very interested in it. She loves Fallout.
Look at that cat. Cat, come here. Come here. Look at Look, he blew up that dude's dick.
Exactly up my alley.
He's calling up his mom and his dad, telling him about it.
That should be pretty exciting.
So you guys won't believe this. You guys won't believe this, right?
More
So
on
there's
that
this
soon.
guy,
There's
right?
more
And he
information about it, more
shrinks.
trailers.
And he
I'll
goes
talk
inside
about
another
those.
guy's dick hole,
Again,
right? And I'm like,
we're
whoa,
watching
what?
Trailer React
You can't
tomorrow.
go in there. And it's like
Okay?
a sexual
All right.
thing.
So
And then he
before we
gets
get into
bigger and
shout-outs,
blows up
before
his
we get into
dick.
all of that.
Hello? Oh, he must have had a
what I would like to
connection
do-
drop.
Oh, I should mention a couple things. So coming up, I believe it's December.
He's calling
5th,
his tax
they're
guy,
supposed to
calling
be
up John and
releasing
Howard.
The new GTA 6 trailer. Yes, obviously I'll be talking about that on the show. Why wouldn't I? It's
Exactly,
pretty much
Epion,
this week,
100%
time.
that scene.
I'm
From South
excited
Park.
to see this
South Park
trailer
game.
and see what it's about. And so yes, you can expect me to talk about that later this week on the show.
Well, I don't need
In
to
addition,
submit the
Game
clip
Awards
for
are coming
your
up.
reaction.
Yes, you can
I got a
expect
better
me to
reaction with
talk
you
about
not
also
watching
the
it.
Game Awards as well on the show moving forward as well. So yes, all that stuff is coming to the future of the Level 1 podcast if you're interested. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the holiday season.
I better be
Every
hot lady
year,
in GTA 6.
many
I'm
of us
hoping
sit
you could be a
down,
hot lady.
Right? And we enjoy a lot of fun content, correct? We do. We like watching different things. We enjoy movies, television shows, specials.
Speak for yourself. I hate all media. I'm just like you, dude.
Of pop culture. And one thing that I love to do
Is
all right, this
shit on
time of
everything.
year is I love to watch classic stuff from my childhood. And
My
I like
arraignment
to watch
video.
things that are very traditional. All right. So
Traditional, like
what I like to do today.
what? The Grinch?
Special shout out
Or
to
Die Hard? What is traditional, by the way, DSP?
who posted this up, and you're gonna see he posted these suggestions up. Is go through a list of
Your prego
I
again,
guess they're
Zabby?
AI generated classic Christmas movies, and I like to tell you what I think about each one. If I think
We
it's
enjoy
classic
my
or not,
content,
if you've
right?
heard of.
Right?
This is gonna give suggestions.
Come on, don't leave me hanging up here, right? You guys love this shit.
This one and number two.
You love it.
obviously
You.
suggestions that
Yes,
we can
you.
rank in a tier maker, maybe around Christmas time or on Christmas. I was thinking maybe Christmas Eve we could do a tier maker.
I don't think Phil watches any television.
Right?
He's never talked
So,
about any TV shows or current plot
here
line
we
of a
go.
TV show on his streams. So I doubt Phil has a finger on the pulse
AI-generated
of current TV
Christmas
culture.
classics.
Wesley,
Now go
he's
full screen. This is
the last show that I remember him
really
watching
This
was
makes it much
no,
easier
it
to
wasn't.
read, right? So just going from the top.
He was
down
watching
here, it's
Invincible
actually
so that he
Real
could do
Message.
reviews of it.
Number one,
Or maybe
it's
it
a wonderful
was a
life.
different show. But yeah, he only watches shows
remember
to
this
get
movie.
something
The
out
thing
of it.
is, I didn't
I
even
promise you,
see
he
this
doesn't
movie
watch
in
them
full
to entertain
until
himself.
I was an adult. Like, this
Furthermore,
always
I don't
played on
think
TV when I
DSP
was a
even
kid,
really watches
right?
things in a physical
And
sense anyway. I
I
think he has
absolutely
things playing in the
remember
background and kind of
quotes
goat
from
laughs
it.
to himself
I
whenever he
remember the
hears
music
something.
from it, but I actually never paid attention to it until I was an adult. And then when I actually
Boy,
watched
maybe
it
I'm a fuddy-duddy,
as
but
an
I really do
adult,
not
I
enjoy any of these
appreciated the
movies
movie
except for
so
A Christmas
much
Story
because it's all
and Die
about
Hard.
real life and how in real life things don't always go according to plan. No matter how good of a person you are.
Oh no, this
matter
speaks to
how
Phil's
the
interest.
best of intentions
He did
are,
everything correct,
things
and
always
look at
go
where
wrong.
he's
You know,
at.
It's kind of the ultimate
Punished.
good things bad things happen to good people movie. You know? So you might say, well, wow, how is that a good Christmas movie?
How is that
Well,
relevant to you,
because
DSP?
At the end of the day, with all the awful things
How is that relevant
happen,
to you?
all right, it actually shows kind of how human compassion
Think,
can come
Phil,
through.
think. What
And how
will
at
you
the end of
have
the
after
day,
20
even
years of
everything is at
begging?
its absolute
I'll
worst,
still
and
have
you
my
don't give up,
tipsicles.
okay, that things can get better. And I think that for the holiday season, that's a
I feel like
really,
that's an easy
really
Photoshop to
good
do with that
message to
scene.
have, that in life, listen, You could be down and out. You could be on the ropes. You could be at one of the worst parts of your life. Everything around you is going wrong, and it looks like everything.
He
is
saw Cinema Sins once and
but
thought
as
that's how
long
you
as you
review things.
maintain
Yeah, his
the
capacity for
positive
understanding
attitude, as long as
reviewing
you
is
don't give
always
up
from
on
the
life,
skew of
right?
negative.
And you keep
He doesn't see
struggling,
any good in anything.
eventually things will get better, and you will get some kind of a feeling of you know, kindness and compassion and positivity from humans.
From
And
humans,
let's
not
put it this way,
necessarily
it's a
from
messed up
wildebeest
movie. If you
or
watch
from
this movie, it's
marsupials.
black and white. It's an old
Humans,
movie.
though.
But, dude,
Positivity
it's
comes
way
from the
messed up, for
humanoid.
sure, but at the same
God damn it,
time,
your alien
holy
skin
crap,
fell off.
It's a good one. I recommend it. I strongly recommend it. Okay.
You can say people, DSP.
Now, number 2, we've got 1984's version of A Christmas
His
Carol.
audience have never
I've
seen any of
it.
these. They're way too young. Yeah,
There's
no
been
kidding.
so many
Let's
different
see.
versions
The
of
only one I
movie
could
or
halfway
the,
see them
Charles
watching
Dickens
is
story of A
maybe
Christmas Carol over the years. That I don't even know what one this is. So
Maybe
I can't
Home Alone
attest
and
to
Elf.
this or whatever. I love the story,
but the rest of them, no.
But it's been retold so many freaking times in so many different ways. It's hard to even know, like, what version this is or why this AI-generated list thought it was so good. So I can't say yes or no because I've never seen this one. I've seen others, and you'll see they're in this countdown.
DSP, there's not a
Movies
lot
like
of difference
Scrooge,
between
like the
Christmas
Muppet
carols.
Christmas Carol. Those are like the ones that I saw growing up. But
They're
I don't
all more
know
or
this
less the
particular
same.
one. Okay. The face cam
You got the
disappeared.
Scrooge
It's
dude,
just-
right?
you
And
got
he hates
to be
giving
able to
people
read it.
money. And
What do
then
you want
so
me to do,
a bunch
shrink
of
it?
ghosts haunt the
What, you
shit
want me
out
to
of
do
him.
this?
And then he stops being an
Can you
evil
read it
dude.
now?
That's the whole story,
I
man.
can't. So relax. We're going through a list.
Stop
Jeez.
crying.
Okay. Number 3, Home Alone.
Why does he get so
Hilarious
reactive
adventure
about
of
that
Kevin
kind of shit, man?
McAllister left home alone. and
He gets so
defending his
defensive
house
about shit,
against
and then he
2
says, "You need
and
to
so,
relax."
here's the funny part about
Hey,
it.
DSP,
okay?
can't see you.
Well, I can't
The
see
funny
me
part about
either.
Home Alone,
Relax.
I like you to scroll down to number 9.
Okay,
You see what
shit,
number 9
man.
is on the list? Die Hard.
Jesus Christ!
And everyone
Again,
every year
further proof that DSP would be a horrible
argues,
parent.
Is Die
That's how
Hard
he's
a
gonna talk
Christmas
to his
movie,
kids.
right? And the argument is
Hey,
that, well,
Dad,
it's
I'm
Easter
kinda
and
hungry.
Christmas.
Well, I'm hungry
There's
too.
Christmas-themed
Just
stuff in the
relax.
building,
We'll
there's
eat.
Christmas decorations, right?
All right,
And
Dad,
there's
I'm
Christmas
sorry. I
references
didn't
in the
realize
movie. But the movie
you're
is
gonna have a
adult
conniption fit
oriented,
about
rated
this.
R grizzly action film, right? So it definitely can't be a Christmas movie. Like, that's kind of like the arguments between. But I'd like you to actually, instead of thinking about Die Hard, take Die Hard completely out of your mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Okay.
wishing we would skip this.
Home Alone. What is the subject matter of Home Alone? The subject matter of Home Alone is a kid who's left home by his parents when they all fly away. You know, his whole family flies away for vacation, and they leave him behind,
Yeah,
right?
because they're a terrible
The
family.
plot of the movie is about him defending his home against 2 robbers who are planning to take everything that's in the house.
Yeah.
Is the movie about Christmas?
Yes, it is,
No,
DSP.
not at all.
It's about
This could have taken place at Easter. It could have taken place.
no. There's
I'm
the
thinking,
underlying
you know,
message in the
the 4th of
movie of the
July.
benefit
been
of
the
having a
same
family, the
plot,
benefit of
right?
having those you
So when you
love,
think about it,
and that's a
is
Christmas
Home Alone a
message in a
Christmas
lot of
movie?
ways. You're
Not
wrong,
really,
DSP.
but
Congrats
guess
on being
what?
wrong.
Everyone says it is, right? Like, literally everyone agrees Home Alone is a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas
Why?
movie
Why is Home Alone a Christmas
because
movie?
it has Christmas themes,
not Die Hard.
dumbass.
That's what I don't understand.
That's why I say
If you're gonna
that
judge one
Die
by
Hard
that
isn't a
criteria,
Christmas movie, is
you
because
gotta
it doesn't
judge
really
the
have a
other.
lot of Christmas
Home
themes,
Alone
except for when
has
Jesus
Christmas
blew those
references,
dudes away.
Christmas music. It takes place during Christmas. So does Die Hard. So if you're gonna say Home Alone is a Christmas movie, so is Die Hard.
Gun
It's
of
that
Endless
simple.
Waltz is what I watch
Okay?
for Christmas
Anyway.
sometimes too.
Home Alone, it's a classic. It's still funny to this day. Although if you watch it nonstop, it's not as funny. It's so much slapstick comedy, and really it was a return of slapstick comedy. To
Yeah, it was
cinema.
going
I
back to
think
the
even
era
back
of
then,
what,
there
silent
wasn't
movies?
stuff like that, and then all of a sudden Home Alone comes out.
Still doesn't
It's
understand
so
themes,
over-exaggerated,
or how
right?
Kevin thinks he's
Plus,
better
let's
off
be
without
honest,
them, then at
Macaulay
the end
Culkin,
wants them back.
the
Exactly.
breakout child actor star.
And
He did
furthermore,
a
doesn't
super
understand that
job.
that's
He
the
did
message that all the characters
Right.
feel throughout the
He's
movie
such a
is
funny
a sort of
character in the
loneliness
movie,
that they hadn't
and it
realized that
really
they had
took a
been
good
ignoring
child
for
actor
so
to do
long.
that, and he was the best
And
person
that
for the
the
job. He
family
nailed it.
and the togetherness was
I
such
mean,
a beautiful
ensemble
thing that they had
cast that's in that
overlooked.
movie, Captain
DSP,
O'Hara
that
as
all
mother,
bounced right off his head.
you know,
They need to
good
make tank
acting,
armor out of
course, the
DSP's
two
head. That shit's
Robert,
invincible.
Marv, and, Larry, correct?
I could see
They do a
DSP
great
taking
job.
it
You know, Joe Pesci in there.
120 millimeter cannon shot right to the
You
head,
know,
not even
variety
feeling a
stuff. It's
thing.
just a great movie all
Huh,
together.
what was that?
perfect,
Was that a
right?
theme?
So still that's one of my favorites of the year. I usually try to watch it every year. Elf.
I would say that Elf has
2003?
less to do with
Yeah.
Christmas in a lot of ways. If you want to make dumbass arguments,
Still, a lot of people say this is the more modern Christmas classic from 20 years ago. Well, I remember when the movie came out.
I love that movie only for
Saturday
Peter
Night Live
Dinklage.
was actually
Peter
really
Dinklage, I don't think was even told what to do. They said, Peter Dinklage, this is your opportunity. You get to act out all your anger. Just go.
Cast of SNL at that time
I could see Peter Dinklage choking out Will Ferrell in real life, though.
What was the name of that one?
How drunk is he?
Oh, God.
Yes. That's how drunk.
I can't remember that. But basically, they were constantly
About
doing
not judging a
different-
book
like,
by its
Will Ferrell
cover, but at the
was
same
really
time, if
hot at the
somebody's
time
shitty like Joe Pesci, understanding
and
that
doing
they're
different
shitty.
kinds of movies.
Yeah.
So to have him in a Christmas movie, everyone thought this.
Yeah,
was gonna be
DSP's
interesting.
buzz. He doesn't get anything. He's just an asshole.
And of course, once again, an ensemble cast, a plot that's absolutely ludicrous that a human is raised as an elf, right?
Yeah, and that
But it
old
creates
scary
so many
man
silly
Steve, he
situations
reunites
that
with his
make that into a
family.
realistic.
But remember, there's no real Christmas
setting,
themes.
right?
There's no
It's
family
funny.
themes. I don't know what
It's
you're
just
talking
legit
about.
Funny, it's disgusting too, but it's funny and it's a good watch. I don't like it as much as some of the classics from my childhood, but I absolutely still think it's a great watch. Every year, I usually will watch it at least once if it's on.
What is a Christmas movie, DSP? I feel like you should have an operant definition at this point. What defines a Christmas movie? Because you keep saying things are
Polar
not
Express.
Christmas related or whatever. Well, what is?
Well, my wife would chime in on this one. She
Bring her
loves
in
this
here.
movie for a million reasons. She likes parts of it. She thinks parts of it are cheesy and funny. She
Bring her in
really
here.
enjoys
Let's
it.
hear
We've been
her thoughts
making
about
this
it.
a new Christmas tradition the
I
past
really
many
like
years
this movie.
since we've been together.
And
We watch this every year.
I really
In fact,
enjoy
I have an
being
animation.
here
Did you see
with
the animation
Phil.
for it. Now, this isn't in conjunction with a contribution. I just want to show you the animation. There it is.
Oh yeah, it's
She
very
liked it so
unsettling.
much that I had an animation made of the Polar Express for my stream.
What does that matter to her? She doesn't watch this shit.
It was an anomaly at the time. In
I don't know how to feel
2004,
knowing
CGI
no
animation,
longer the
was
only person who
advancing.
knows.
And
Oh,
to see an entire movie in CGI, and they were trying to go with motion capture and hyper
somebody needs to send this dude some
Today you
coal now.
watch the movie, and it's
He
kinda
got cold from
creepy,
his parents,
especially
and he
because
didn't take the joke well
realize
because he
every
thought
single
he was
adult
always
character in the
good,
movie is played
and it
by
hurt his
Tom
heart.
Hanks for some unbeknownst, really confusing, very disturbing reason. I don't.
That
know
is
what the fuck
dialogue,
that is.
Epion. I talk
but
and you listen. Sorry,
it's still-
dialogue. You got two
It's-
directions.
Let me put it this way:
Your ears
It's a
are going one
fascinating
way, and my
movie,
words are going the other.
All right. If you've
Right?
never seen it, and the first.
But
time
yes,
you
you're
see
absolutely
this
right.
movie,
DSP has
you're
very
gonna
one-sided
laugh,
communication
you're
with people.
gonna cry,
And
your
I would say
jaw's
that's
gonna
not
drop
even
to
necessarily the
floor.
stream.
You're
I
gonna
don't think
say,
DSP ever really
"Why,
has communication with people.
why?" About 47 times during the movie. Okay? It's just so weird. I recommend you at least watch it once, and if you absolutely hate it, that's fine. If you love it,
That's
also
really funny,
fine.
Heinz.
I think it
That's
hits
really
everyone
funny.
a little different.
He's got
For
an
me, I'm somewhere in
alcohol
the middle.
test on
There's
his
scenes in
car.
it that I think are funny and entertaining, and there's others that every single time I watch, I cringe so hard. I'm like, why is this movie like this? I just don't understand it. I also don't know where the hell it came from. Like, what is this? Was it a book? Because
Yeah,
it's the
I think so. I
weirdest
think it was a
plot I've ever
book, wasn't it?
experienced in any holiday
I remember
thing.
reading some
Now
sort of book
watch
about it.
What the fuck is this?
How old is
I don't know what
Cat?
this is.
Cat's what, supposed to be...
Anyway, continuing on. How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the 2000
I wanna say, like,
edition
6
starring
years
Jim
his
Carrey, the
junior, but that's
live-action
not right.
movie. It is an atrocity. It is a slight against mankind. It is such a bastardization of
Yeah,
the
I think
original
so,
Dr.
Pathetic. I
Seuss
think she's...
novel
I think Cat's
plot.
actually pretty close to my
It is
age.
an unholy abomination. I think they actually
Which
had to sacrifice.
I think
several
she should be
million
more sad
souls in
about
order to have
if
this
she isn't
movie
already.
created, because it is such an atrocity. It's like this.
What are we doing, DSP? What's the joke here?
All right, I guess you know my opinion on it, but a lot of people like this movie because they didn't used to watch the Dr. Seuss special, nor did they read the Dr. Seuss book. Instead, they would just watch this movie and say,
How
"Oh,
do
I
you
should
know
like
it's
this movie."
out of choice? Maybe they didn't have that option.
The original animated movie is so much better and has so much charm to it.
Yeah,
This
because the
movie-
Jim Carrey
listen,
one doesn't have any
I'm not
charm.
gonna take away from
Not any
the
charms of
performance.
child
He's
abandonment or
absolutely
child
over-the-top cartoon
ostracization,
character, which is
isolation.
what they wanted,
No
right? That's what
themes
they were
of
going for.
social reclusion. No,
oh
nothing like
my
that, right?
God.
There's no themes
The
like that in
plot
that
is
movie.
so bad. They take
Like,
this
you're
very
right. DSP
basic
just does
plot
not understand themes. It
about
bounces
how
right off his skull.
Material belongings are not what the holiday season is all about.
That's
right?
bullshit.
And the
that's not true,
realization is that
DSP. Because I learned that from the Christmas special of Dexter's
They turn it
Lab.
into the weirdest
It's about the presents,
fucking
dude.
thing I've ever seen in my life, with the Grinch getting like a hard-on for some girl. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I'm sure it is weird to you,
disturbs
DSP.
me to this day to think
Someone being
about the
attracted to
plot.
something?
I don't want to
What?
think about the Grinch
What?
getting aroused. All right? I
Derek
don't.
does.
It's the last thing I want to think
Derek's
about.
looking
That's
up this
like
porn
a
right
major
now.
plotline of the movie. I'm not kidding. what is going on? Well, no, I didn't watch a different movie. That's definitely part of the movie. I remember it.
Yeah, I remember Jim Carrey spanking his green monster.
At this movie.
He was doing it on stream, right in front of children.
There's been a few times where I've been forced into watching it. And every time, I feel like a part of my soul...
Yeah, Despot, and I don't understand why you can't like both.
And I lose about a year of my life. All right? I don't like this movie, if you can't tell. I prefer the original animated special.
Okay, Grandpa, fine.
I recommend that.
Like whatever you like. You don't have to shit on everything everyone else likes.
Found and burned. And all
God
the
damn, man.
copies should be corrupted and scrambled. No one should be able to watch this atrocity.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, well, I was joking. It sure seems like you're not joking as much as you think.
Anyway, continuing on.
Why is he doing this, Heinz? Because he was uncomfortable, therefore everyone else must know about it. You must know my rage.
In my household when I was growing up was a Christmas classic.
Can we watch the Christmas episode of Ed, Edd, and Eddy?
Every year.
Both of the Christmas episodes. There's actually two of them.
Watch it every time. It's one of my dad's favorite movies of all time.
Oh, sweet. Your dad's pretty cool. I love A Christmas Story.
Growing up in old school America, all he wants is a Red Ryder BB gun for Christmas. But
old school America, you know?
Also, he's a horrible writer because
the 50s, old school.
Compositions in school, but don't make fun of him for that. Also, kids licking flagpoles and getting their
it's not kids, it's one kid.
Also, Santa stomping on your face. I'm not kidding, that happens.
He doesn't really stomp on your face. He presses that kid with his boot.
It's great.
Granted, it's all bad, but DSP, of course, dramatizes things.
American culture stuff. Like, did you know that back in the day, in the United States, they used to only put up their Christmas trees on Christmas Eve? That was the tradition. It was Christmas Eve to put it up, and then it would stay up for like.
I'm not going to debate that part.
Take it down for the new year. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I like that episode, Epion. That was a good ass episode.
But now we do it different. Now we put it up around Thanksgiving, and everyone kind of does that now. Everyone does it much earlier.
I have the Xmas special, all the episode specials.
I
downloaded them all off. I was informed that they're all available through torrent.
Okay, Miracle on 34th Street. Yes, all the way back 1947. It's another.
You have disgraced a son of a helicopter. Holy shit, that's a really fun Photoshop you could do.
Because half the movie,
oh god,
seems
that
like
transcends funny. I love it.
Movie. The other half seems like a courtroom drama, where you don't know if a man who thinks that he's Santa Claus actually is, or if he's insane. It's a really unique movie for the time.
I feel like DSP should just do this as his shtick. Alien reviews movies.
So there's this human movie called Miracle on 34th Street. It's about this confused guy who thinks he's Santa Claus, and you don't know if he is.
And here we are, 80 years later, and it still feels like a movie that could have been.
Yeah, Sonic, he already flipped out on someone who said that, so watch yourself.
It's got great acting. It's a great film. I strongly recommend that you watch it. Also, again,
I liked Regular Show. I didn't get to watch a whole lot of it before I, got rid of my cable.
Movie where basically
I should just watch it on WCO stream.
A lot of American culture is kind of based on it. You'll hear references in the movie that became like pop culture lines.
I could kind of see that though, Banana Jones. Scott Farkas was cool to me. He was such a little shithead, but I really liked the other dude he hung out with, the Phil, the little small one who did all the shit talking while Scott had to, get in there. That's what it is. DSP needed his own Scott. That's why he never had happiness in life.
Skyscraper, where basically everyone in the building is being held hostage by terrorists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're still talking about Miracle on 34th Street, right?
John McClane.
The Santa Claus kills them all.
Was actually in the building to sneak around.
I need to watch it then, Rainy.
To the terrorists and try to basically disarm and neutralize them all and save the hostages. Now it takes place at Christmas, and there's Christmas themes. There's Christmas decorations.
Phil doesn't understand that movies can influence pop culture and vice versa. So yeah,
any movie with Alan Rickman is a good one. I don't think there's a single movie with Alan Rickman in it that's a bad movie. I mean that too. Like I think he was such a great.
I think that's pretty true. Alan Rickman's been consistently great.
Okay.
I really liked him in Galaxy Quest. Dude looks super pissed
the
whole movie.
Carl Winslow from Family Matters is in the movie. I'm not kidding. He doesn't play Carl Winslow, but he is.
Well, Durhey.
He's the same guy, like the same character. He's just not. That's not him in the movie, but he totally is. So he's in the movie too.
Yes, Dragon Ball made a return. Can we finally get a Goku and Vegeta Save Christmas special?
Yeah,
and they find out that Santa Claus is super strong.
Is a Christmas, it takes place at Christmas.
Now, Goku, for your Christmas present, and he powers up like crazy. A worthy fight, and then it ends at the credits right there.
Christmas, good lord, what a unique Christmas romp. A movie that combines.
I did like
two
that movie.
completely
I
different
never
holiday
saw it after I
seasons
first
in a
saw it as a little
mishmash
kid, but I thought it was alright.
amalgamated
I
into
remember
one.
that dude's head
It's
spinning around. That's pretty much all I
creepy,
remember from that movie.
It's scary.
I remember playing the
also
Xbox game
funny.
and being super
It's
confused
a great film.
and rage quitting it.
Okay.
JDX.
It really is. It's
No.
a great film, and I absolutely love it. All right. At the same time, some people worship this film and act like it's a holiday tradition.
It's
I
more
don't
of
really
a
know what it
goth
is. Is it
focal
Halloween or
point,
Christmas?
DSP.
I don't know
Goth
what it
people
is,
like that
right?
movie.
Like when I first saw it in the 90s, I didn't like it.
It's a goth
'cause I got
person's
confused.
Christmas movie, DSP.
You
It's
know,
not
when
any
you go
deeper
to a
than
movie
that.
This premise, you're like, well, what's it going to be?
They love
And
it.
when you have two different holidays conflicting, you're like, do I want to be scared or do I want to have a holiday?
Are you serious, DSP?
feeling
What
for
the hell is
Christmas?
wrong with you?
It's very
Two
weird,
holidays
right?
together.
Tim Burton
How does
is the
my
master
brain
of that,
process
too.
that?
Like he'll have a
That's
movie
two things I have
that
to be
you're scared
confused
one
about,
second,
as opposed
and
to
then you're
one.
laughing the next,
What?
like, yeah, the next, you know? Like Batman Returns, right? It's like a superhero movie, so you want to see Batman beat everyone up, but then you're laughing at some comedic lines, and then someone dies in the next scene. You're like, what the hell am I watching? Right? And that's kind of like what this movie is.
DSP, it's actually
You're
possible
scared,
to
but
feel multiple different
you know what
types
I'm
of
saying? I think a
emotions
lot of
during
people-
any
more people
given
say it's
movie.
Halloween. I think I would agree because it has a
There's
lot of more
comedic
creepy
bits in some of the most
atmosphere
depressing
than
movies ever.
Christmas.
There's
And
actually
Christmas is the
legitimately
central theme to
comedic
it.
scenes in
So a lot of
Schindler's
people to this
List.
day still
So
say,
what are you saying, DSP? That's
know,
stupid. And for anyone who's
Nightmare Before
wondering,
Christmas is
I am referring to the scene where
better-
Oscar Schindler
well,
is
it's a better
auditioning for a
movie. I don't
typist.
know. I
That's the
personally
comedic scene.
Don't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me, but I do enjoy the film. All right. I think I would probably watch
You know,
it
because
more
he's
for
got all these
Halloween
cute
than
girls
Christmas, to
pressing
be
one
honest.
key at a time,
Okay.
and then you've got
continuing on.
Bertha comes in and she's lawnmowering those keys.
Love Actually.
You
this is
can't
one I've never
actually
seen,
feel
but a lot of
multiple
people have
emotions,
recommended to
DSP.
me.
DSP
saying
still
it's set-
struggles with
I
one at
guess
a
it's
time,
supposed to
though.
be like a
What am
bunch
I
of
supposed to
people
feel? You
around
still
the
haven't
holidays
told
and
me.
their life around the
Oh,
holidays.
God, there's more.
And how their lives intersect.
Oh, no,
And really,
skip.
The
Hard
reason I've never
skip.
seen it, I just don't like
Gremlins?
romantic comedies. I just
Oh, yeah,
don't
that is
find
in
them
Christmas, isn't
entertaining.
it?
I find them very cheesy, forced, unbelievable.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I mean?
romance
Like,
is
I've
unbelievable
seen
to you,
You've
DSP.
Got
That
Mail
makes
or
sense.
Sleepless in Seattle and these movies. I'm like, I just don't like this movie. I think.
Okay,
Actually,
then
we're
don't
gonna
watch them.
Make this smaller.
Just skip
I just
them.
don't find them very entertaining. They're not believable films.
Oh,
You know what I
okay,
mean?
but
Like, it's just
Ghostbusters
really
is
over-the-top,
believable.
unrealistic nonsense for the sake of like, oh, the feels or whatever. I don't really like
Okay,
that.
okay.
So I've never
DSP, we
really
get
liked this
it.
kind of
We get it.
movie,
We
so
get it. You don't
I've
think it's
never
possible for women and men to like each other.
ever
Got it. It's
kind of felt
fine.
like
It's
I wanted to
fine.
see this
Moving
film.
on.
Even over all the years, even being a YouTuber for 15 years, people always bring it up, Love Actually, and I'm like, I've never seen it. I don't really have a desire to see
I don't know it.
Okay,
I haven't
maybe I will
seen
one
it.
day.
I don't know
But
anything
White
about this
Christmas
movie,
is
but
what
I've
I've not
decided it's
seen.
unrealistic.
The 1950s,
It's got stupid
a
shit,
bunch of singers
and it doesn't make any
team up
sense.
out of Vermont
Well, that
in
doesn't sound
with
fair at all,
romance and
DSP.
memorable musical
Watching that movie is
performances.
shorter
I've
than
never
watching
seen
all
it.
of DSP
Again,
streams,
it's
and we're not allowed to have an
old-timey
opinion about
kind of
DSP.
Family romance movie. I've heard the name a million times. Isn't this the one where they came up with the song White Christmas for it?
Oogie Boogie has more riz
Maybe,
than
maybe
Phil.
I can't remember.
I could
don't-
see
maybe
that.
this is
Oogie
actually
Boogie
the
was
movie
cool as
where
hell. I remember him
that
too.
song
It's a little
came
like
from. Or maybe they just named
Is that
the movie
like
after the
brown
song.
dude,
I
right?
don't know. But never
and he was
seen
always
it.
singing and shit.
But I bet you, how much you want to bet? If it's this time period, it probably has Frank Sinatra and Fred Astaire, right? All the movies of this
And
time
Kingdom
period
is a
had those
fantasy
actors
action
and
rom-com.
performers.
Easily
How
some of
much
the
you want
best
to bet
shit
it has
Hallmark
at least
has
one
ever
of them?
Whoa,
But if it's White Christmas, it must have Bing Crosby.
that sounds like it could be good.
Maybe I'll look into it. I guess we'll see. I'll probably look into it. Okay. Anyway, continuing on, the Santa Claus.
I'm still blown away by the
from,
fact that you can't have multiple
1994,
emotions going on at the
Tim
same
Allen
time. It's too
classic. This
confusing.
is at the
Do I
height
laugh or
of
do I
Tim Allen's
cry?
popularity when his Home Improvement
Am I supposed to be angry
sitcom
or sad?
was super
I can only feel
white
one
hot on
emotion
TV.
at a time
Everyone
in my
loved it.
queue
It was
system.
one of the highest rated sitcoms of all time at the time, right?
Oh, a sack full of bugs.
And
Okay.
Basically, he
Yeah,
wanted
see,
to,
I
doing movies.
barely remember
This is
that
the
movie.
he chose. I think he picked one of the best.
I just
options.
remember
This is now
shapes more than
a
anything. I
holiday
remember a rough
classic
outline of a
that we all
character.
watch and talk
Like,
about
wasn't
all
there a
the
dude
time.
who had kind of
The
like a
premise of the
sharp
movie is
nose and
that
like
a divorced
glasses?
father, all right, struggling to.
I remember the
impart
lady
his
could
son's
take off
life
parts of her body. I
around
thought that was kind of
holidays.
cool.
Accidentally paralyzes Santa Claus. He makes Santa accidentally fall off of his rooftop.
Yeah, he basically
And because of
terrorized
that,
Santa Claus to death.
Oops, I goofed. He has to become the new Santa, which leads to all kinds of hijinks and all kinds of things. He keeps growing facial hair no matter
Wait. Santa Claus has multiple emotions, DSP. There's some tender moments, there's some laughing moments, there's kind of a little bit of anger moments, really. Especially with the dad at the beginning. The dad was kind of an asshole at the beginning. So that movie is disqualified. I'm feeling multiple emotions. Get it out of here.
But it's very entertaining. Okay? It's very good. I think you'll enjoy the movie. If you haven't seen it yet,
yeah, what about Home Alone? Home Alone has multiple different emotions. You've got fear, you've got suspense, you've got drama, you've got action and stuff, and you also got heartfelt moments. It's too confusing, man. It hurts. It's complicating my life.
Chevy Chase and that family, well, I say that family, but not really.
I never saw Christmas Vacation. Never saw it.
The Vacation series.
I have nothing to say about it.
Chevy Chase and his wife, right? And then Cousin Eddie.
You know, he doesn't even see baseballs in 3D. I saw that clip on Twitter. This dude has always been so confidently stupid. It blows my mind. And someone could sit down and explain to him how, no, it's not a 2D image, because you'll notice that the position of light changes on any object as it moves towards you. So that is indicative of a 3D object. He would look at you, nod his head, and say, wow.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and ban this idiot. He's telling me I'm wrong.
Early 90s, what was life like? When it came to the holiday season, when it came to just life in general.
Johnny Bravo episode was godlike.
The dad is,
I feel like JoJo should have had a Christmas episode.
And basically, is kind of treated like dirt.
What would theirs be like? That'd be really bizarre.
And that's
Santa Claus is a stand user?
Kind of plot lines of the movie. It's not just about seeing what Christmas is like for Americans, but also seeing what life is like for Americans, and how a lot of Americans that are just trying to get by and do the best for their family.
Like DSP and his family.
And it's a really interesting movie. Let's put it that way, because it combines other themes. Some of the other vacation movies are just pure comedy. This one's not. This is almost like a commentary on American life at that time. Okay?
Okay, we get it. Moving on.
Hilarious amount of jokes. It's got great acting. A crazy ensemble cast, because it's not just the core family, but
there's a hand floating around. I'm very confused. Am I supposed to be scared? Oh shit! DSP got a celebrity on the stream. It's Thing.
I would say argue.
You guys notice that Thing is here? He just kind of shy right now. He'll come out every once in a while.
I don't know if he feels that way, but I actually.
Dio tries to stop Christmas. I love it.
I watch it every year. I strongly recommend.
He gets a sack of coal.
1988 is it? Yeah, the Bill Murray version of
Bill Murray.
Carol.
Oh, we know it's good now. Did you guys know this dude was in Ghostbusters?
I never seen like that 1984 version. But Scrooged, I've seen a million times.
There you go.
Okay?
Knew it.
So basically, imagine the plot of A Christmas Carol, but instead of Ebenezer Scrooge, it's a TV executive in the 1980s.
Oh shit, that'd be Rainy. That's a kind of interesting movie. That's like Jacob's Ladder. You've got DSP going nuts during the Christmas season. You don't know to be scared or holiday cheered.
Everything's done for the almighty dollar, right? So it's very funny.
Wasn't there multiple Scooby-Doo episodes involving Santa Claus?
He's got actors and actresses from all over the
I feel like there was.
For example, his love interest is played by the same actress from the Indiana Jones movies at the time. And it has Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Bobcat Goldthwait. Probably none of you. But at the
he
time,
was famous for all of 20 minutes.
Stand-up comedian. He was in the Police Academy movies, and so to have him in this was great.
Didn't Leanna make fun of him for crying at the end of Scrooge? I sure hope so. That sounds really funny. And Leanna shit on this dude so much.
In a very comedic way, the story of Christmas
we need to get her back. Cat sucks.
So, I strongly recommend you watch it. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll probably laugh your ass off.
Oh. What if my ass is firmly secured? Do I get my money back? Yeah, that's what I remember. He was on there several times.
Who women dissatisfied with their lives?
It became kind of a running joke after a while.
Unexpected romance during the holidays. What?
DSP, I do feel like DSP identifies with Bill
disturbing.
Murray.
Two women, are they married? And they swap husbands and they fall in love with each other's husbands? Is that is that the plot of the movie? They swap families and they stay permanently swapped?
Oh man, the two women hook up and the two men hook up.
What a heartfelt Christmas
What,
yarn.
DSP, do you think that's not acceptable?
I've always waited for a movie like that.
Yeah, dude.
Don't they have a reality show like that?
Nah, man, it was called Cucks for the Holiday at one point.
Anyway,
and then they changed
I've never heard of this movie before. I don't know where the AI got this one from.
Wife swapping
Anyone
for the
ever
holidays.
Seen this movie? The Holiday? I never heard of this before.
I think it's called A Swingers Christmas.
What in the holy hell does that mean?
Did Derek make this list? Ban this dude. Get him out of here.
Holiday. I have no idea. Anyway,
Also, maybe the
whatever.
romance
Let's
is not
continue.
literal. Maybe it's more of a figurative sense.
Home Alone 2
They
lost
find
to
that
New
they
York, so
love
it's
their
funny.
former husbands more because their
Alone,
current
way
replacement
high up on
husband
this
is
list.
such a
Home
shithead.
Alone 2 also on the
No?
list.
No, that's
How
impossible. That would blow
often
DSP's mind
would
if you thought about
say
that.
when you're having a countdown, right, of like themed content, that's
I
something
know a couple weeks ago
and
that
its
Bobcat was still
sequel
alive. I thought he'd been
both
dead for the
make it into the countdown.
Oh man, that's kind of
And the
negative.
thing
But yeah, I
is,
hadn't
Home
heard
Alone
about
2
him in a long time.
capitalized on everything that made the first film
This
popular.
movie has a ton
First
of
of all,
different Christmas.
it ramps up
The old
the
little
slapstick
scrappy and they're
comedy.
doing the Nutcracker
It
play.
moves locations.
Yeah, I
from
feel like I
home
remember a
to
couple
New
of them
York
happening.
City that has so much to do with Christmas, right? The toy store that doesn't exist anymore because there are no toy stores anymore, but the toy store at Christmas time, Rockefeller Center, right?
What was the toy
All
store
things
called,
in New York
DSP?
City
Do you
that are
remember what it was
synonymous
called?
with Christmas at this time of year.
It was called
right?
like Duncan's Toy Shop
And,
or
of
something like
course,
that, right?
Bringing back the same actors, although a lot of people will argue, how the hell is it the same plot twice? Because it literally is the same movie twice. And in fact, if you compare the two, some argue Home Alone 2 is better than 1.
I had to go, but I'll
And you're
argue
like,
that
well,
Die Hard is a
I don't
Christmas
know.
movie.
I actually think 1 is better, but I think 2
I mean, I
is
suppose.
also very
You
good
make a good case
because of
for
the
it
things
there.
changes. Like, just the fact the movie has Tim Curry in it as a major actor.
I guess what I want is them to
Actor,
retroactively add a couple
timing,
scenes in the Bible
series,
where the
dude,
Jesus dude
that- the
blows away a
movie
bunch of
itself
people
is
in a
so much
tower.
better because they improved upon it.
Is that so
But
much to ask?
I can't-
Just
can you
throw it in
believe
there.
it?
No one's
The
going to
movie
really
twice,
have a
people still
problem
like
with
it,
that.
right? So
Put it somewhere
definitely
in
worth a watch
Acts.
as well.
You know, Jesus comes back for 20
Rudolph the
minutes and
Red-Nosed
blows up a whole
Reindeer.
tower full
So
of
now we're
people.
getting finally
And he's dual
into the
wielding
Rankin Bass
stir assault
Christmas
rifles and stuff.
specials. The stop motion animation. I grew up watching them all. Santa Claus is Coming to Town, The Year Without a Santa Claus, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Then you got some.
Yeah,
like, animated
I
ones
agree,
like
Banana
Frosty
Jones.
the
I actually kind of
Snowman,
liked Home Alone
right?
3.
Like, I
Home
grew
Alone
up
3
watching
stood out to me
every
because Home
single
Alone 3 was one of the
year,
few
and they were
ones
on
where the
TV
siblings, by the end of the movie,
every
legitimately
single
care about
year.
their brother.
All right.
I constantly
And-
felt like in Home Alone 1 and 2,
Seriously,
at the
I
end,
love this,
you
these
still had Buzz being an
specials. They
asshole.
have charm. They have great writing. The stop motion animation to this day holds up. Like, it's still fun to watch. You know?
F.O.
It's an
Schwartz is still
anomaly.
right there next to
It's-
the
you know
Lego
what's
store.
really
What
weird?
is he talking
Watch
about?
this in HD.
Well,
'Cause now you watch it, like, oh my God.
I mean, if you want to
it's
get into
so
like
cool.
specifics,
Stuff
yeah,
that
there's
you
still
see in
stores that
movies,
sell
you
toys.
watch them on TV, and you're like,
You know what I'm
heck?
saying?
It's wild. to
Not
watch
really.
it in HD.
Why do you say stupid shit if you're just
Rudolph
wrong
is
all the
great.
time?
I actually like all of them. Like I said, Santa Claus.
There's
is
a
Coming to
toy
Town,
store in my,
Year Without a
what, a
Santa
couple
Claus.
towns
These are
over.
all ones that I've watched and loved.
No, I go to a toy store all the time when I get
And I
model kit
recommend them
parts.
all,
That's a toy
but
store.
I guess if you're gonna pick the one that you're gonna watch, it's probably Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So, Gremlins. So here we go again. 1984 is Gremlins.
Now, how exactly is this Christmas
right?
related, DSP? I'm
Well,
sure you're going to
if
tell
Home
me.
Alone is a Christmas movie, and if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Sure thing. We
Is
got
it
it.
about Christmas? No. It's about a dad looking to give a Christmas present
Imagine
to
if
his son.
the Home Alone bandits
and
were
he
Japanese. They would go
kidnaps,
mask off.
literally without actually buying. He's supposed to buy it, but the guy.
Oh
his
man,
son
I don't even want to make
trusts
any
him.
jokes about
He
that. But yeah, you're
kidnaps
right.
a
DSP would
small
go
creature
off.
called a Mogwai. He
I mean,
brings it
let's
home
stick
to
with a
his
guy who
son.
fought and killed terrorists for
son,
my sake.
Of
It's
course,
part of
not
why I
knowing
hate the later
rules of how
movies
to
when
take care
John
of this
McClane is
creature,
divorced. Aw.
immediately does everything wrong. He gets it right. It feeds it after midnight.
Well,
It immediately
they got divorced because
multiplies,
John
turns into a bunch of
McClane loves
monsters,
shooting
starts
too
destroying
much.
towns.
He got married to
What?
shooting.
Yes, that's right. That's what the movie's about. I'm not kidding. And it's got amazing puppetry, and some
Oh,
stop
there's a
motion
series,
animation. It's
okay.
mostly
One is the
puppetry.
best,
It's
though.
all real stuff. There's no CGI.
I did
There's
like
no
Jingle All the Way.
1980s.
I think I
It's
like
done
Jingle All the
really
Way because
well.
I really
I
identified
saw
with
this
Arnold
movie a
Schwarzenegger's
million
character in a
times
weird
when I was a
direction.
kid.
Because that was my dad
And I
every
love
year.
it.
My dad
Even
would always
though
try and go
it's
out and
got
get
some
us
real
the
creepy
expensive
atmosphere.
ass
It's got
gift that
some
we asked
scares.
for at the last
It's got
possible
good
minute.
stuff. I really like
And
this
he would
small
always
movie,
be successful. He
and
would
I
manage to
recommend
make it
if you
happen.
wanna see this is like, how can I put it?
My
This is
dumbass
an
kids
old
asked for a
mashup
Nintendo
before there were
64
mashups.
on
Before there was
December
mashups for
20th.
Christmas, there was
I'll
Gremlins.
find it.
You see, the original holiday horror movie only really is a horror movie, so I recommend it. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Funny part about this, I did not see this.
This
movie
dude in
when
the
it was
chat
new.
just doxed
I only
himself.
saw
Adam
it
Sandler is doing a comedy tour in
No
my
lie.
area. All
late
right.
2000s is when I first saw this movie. And ever since I saw it, I absolutely love it.
Yeah, that's
'cause
what
I
happens,
think the
Almighty.
Muppets are outstanding. I think they're great content. They're funny. They're witty. they're perfect for kids. It's for people of all ages, right? Kids love them, but also
Despoted. I don't understand what exactly this segment's supposed to accomplish here. Because what does this turn into? Are we watching these movies? Are we going to do a review of these movies? Are we going to do some sort of segment with these movies? What is this?
Muppets over a decade ago. I feel like this is the
I
movie
feel like I'm
that's
waiting
the best
for
movie.
the establishment for
Michael
what this
Caine.
is. Now, I know he's
Oh
doing a
my
movie
God,
tier
he's
list,
doing
but
an
why are we
insanely
talking
good
about all this right
performance
now?
As Ebenezer Scrooge, which is hilarious because he's acting to a bunch of puppets, but he does an insanely good job as Ebenezer Scrooge. He's so convincing.
A filibuster,
You'd
exactly.
probably like to see him be Ebenezer Scrooge in a real non-Muppet version of
Can we
Christmas
play?
Carol.
Can we play?
You know what I mean? Like,
Call of
he
Duty?
nails it. And
Oh, also
it's
remember
funny,
earlier
it's
when he
witty,
said that it was
has
going to be
interesting spins
what
on
was
the
it?
story that make it a little bit
A
different
full
than the
day of
original Charles
gameplay
Dickens,
streaming.
Storyline.
I don't see any
But at the
gameplay
same
happening
time,
right now.
It still
So I
has
feel
the
like I was
spirit of
lied
the
to.
original. It's not like it's all hammy.
Shit, there's Thing again.
Muppetry. It's definitely trying to tell the story properly. Okay, so
Muppets,
I
sir?
definitely love this movie.
Muppets are not
And let's
hammy.
face it, this movie
Muppets
inspired
are hammy.
90%
That's kind of the whole
of
point,
consumers'
DSP.
content creators
They're always like
today,
flipping out and
with
wiggling
their
around and
hair,
whatnot.
Their
That's...
over-exaggerated mannerisms, and they're blatantly trying to pander to children to make money. Okay, so that was a joke. I'll take that part back. But I definitely like the movie. I hope that you guys will check it out.
Were we trying to be
arguably
funny
one
about
of,
something,
if not,
DSP?
You know, the best interpretation of a
I
Christmas
feel
Carol
like you're
outside
trying to
of the original.
target someone with
Okay,
that.
so there you go.
Remember, he's not about the drama. He just shits on people.
Okay.
It's only a
We're
drama
almost
if you
done with the
return
countdown.
fire.
There's only a few more. Bad Santa.
If you shit on
A
people
dark
on the
comedy
internet and no one
about
hears
a
you,
con man and
did
his-
you even
his-
really shit on people
Now,
on the
wait a minute.
internet?
You're not supposed to say that. Right? You're not supposed to say that. Aren't you supposed to say little person? You're not supposed to say that word.
Well, the AI
Little
doesn't know
person
any better,
accomplished.
DSP.
Posing
Otherwise,
as Santa.
AIs are not
Bob
bound by human logic,
Starring,
DSP. Otherwise, we'd arrest them for
Billy
public
Bob Thornton,
nudity.
right? Billy Bob? Is that really his first name, Billy Bob? Anyway. I've seen this movie, all right? Admittedly, the first time I saw this movie, I thought it was very, very, very funny.
It's all right.
Okay. Again, an ensemble cast, Bernie Mac.
I think my favorite part is the part where he beats up those kids.
in this
Because
movie.
it felt so
Honestly,
weirdly
I don't
wholesome
think-
in a
out of all the
weirdly
movies in
dark
this
way.
countdown, I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah,
this
you're
movie
getting
ages
bullied?
well for
Point out
me,
the bullies. I'm going to
because
slap
I
the shit
seen
out
it
of them.
After the fact,
It was,
and I actually
you know, it was the
don't like this
message
much
that
anymore.
counts.
Like the first time you see it, it's like shock value because it has so
These
many
podcasts
adult
stretch so
themes
long
in
because
it.
I
It's
think his
definitely
doctor
rated. It's a
recommended
hard-
that he
this is a
played
rated R
less
movie.
games. All that
All right,
sodium.
it's for adults. Not for kids.
He's
I
got
would
a.
let a kid
It's
watch
on
it.
my here, right here. Well, I got to
But I
cover
don't
some
know,
parts
out
of it
of
with my
all the
hands.
ones
But right
in
here,
this
you see the
countdown,
doctor's note. It
if you
says
were to say,
play
what's the one you
less
probably don't wanna
games.
watch again, out of
Fucking
the ones I've
idiots,
seen?
debunked
Probably Bad
again.
Santa. Like, it's just not as good as the others. Like, I would much rather watch Elf again. I would much rather watch, you know, any of these.
DSP,
over
they
Bad
have
Santa.
butt sex jokes in Bad
But it doesn't
Santa. I
mean that
thought
it's
you'd
not
love
something
that.
Was, for the time, it was iconic.
They actually have
Like,
multiple butt
2000
sex segments in there, DSP.
It's 2003? I didn't even realize it was that old. I thought it was more recent than that.
Oh, there's
Okay,
more.
so here's our last ones from the countdown. The Family Stone.
The Christmas
I've heard
Chronicles.
This one. I've never seen it. Heard
Oh,
of it.
I was hoping it'd be
A
Christmas
dramedy
Bionicles.
about a man bringing his uptight girlfriend home for Christmas to meet his eccentric
What is
family.
Christmas
I don't know
Chronicles? I've
about
never
it.
even heard
seen
of
it.
that.
So I don't know if it's good or not. It sounds like a romantic comedy, so I probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. I
Jingle
don't
All
like
the Way,
laughing
oh my
and
God,
feeling,
1996.
you know,
Arnold Schwarzenegger
feelings of
at this
emotions. I
time
don't
was
like that
trying
shit.
to get out of action movies and become more of a comedy guy. So he did Kindergarten Cop and he did this, right?
Hmm?
And he also did Twins, right? He did like 3 or 4 comedies in a row. And basically, this one, for the time in the 90s, it resonated huge. This is another one that if you watch it today, a lot of the things did not age well. Like, there's a joke about leaving
Absolutely
a
so,
bomb
Wesley.
in a package.
He gets so
post
weirdly
office.
fixated on this
Today,
stuff, and he really seems to
said that,
enjoy this
you'd be
stupid
flagged
crap.
by the FBI and they come to your house. But back then, like before really messed up stuff actually happened. that was
DSP,
funny.
messed up stuff has
You thought it would
happened
never
since
happen.
forever.
That's exaggerated,
People have been
you know.
sitting. Where do you
See
think
what
the
I'm
jokes
saying?
came from,
So,
DSP?
Anyway,
The jokes came from messed up
I
stuff
love this
happening.
movie. It has
Are you
Sinbad,
on
by the way,
drugs?
the great Sinbad.
That's what happened. Is
who I
that
feel is
that
an
movie
underappreciated
made up the
talent in
idea
American
of
cinema.
bombs exploding?
Good Burger.
Before
and
that,
Jingle All
bombs
the
never
Way.
exploded. They were just kind of chill,
Of course,
positive things that everyone liked.
Right? And I think he's been in other movies too. But anyway, the great movie Turbo Man. We got to get the Turbo Man for Jamie. Blah 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 blah.
That's a worse
Put
Arnold
that cookie
Schwarzenegger.
down. Give me the ball, little girl.
Stop it! Stop
Oh
whining.
my god. There's so many iconic quotes in this movie. It's fun. Let me put it this way. It's funny. It's a funny movie. If you don't take the movie seriously at all right, it's very funny. If you try to take the movie seriously, you'll hate it.
It's got Kurt Russell in it, The Christmas Chronicles.
Basically
I feel like I've heard about this. Is that the animated one? Let me just see it.
Anything past that?
I feel like I've heard about this.
It's funny, all right? And by the way, if you knew how it was back then with toys, at the Christmas time, how crazy it was to get toys for your kids.
Oh shit, no, this is definitely not what I was thinking of. Okay.
And this is definitely representative of that time period.
I feel like there needs to be more, like, grenade launchers.
Then we got a Charlie Brown Christmas.
That shoot cheer.
Christmas classic that I watched every
I
year.
do feel like I've seen this,
1965 animated
but I absolutely know I haven't.
Basically
just one of those kind of movies, you know.
Charlie Brown comic strips into a
maybe it was playing in the background or something.
25-minute plot line, and it's very well done. It actually teaches you about the true meaning of Christmas, both religiously and not. Okay. So
yeah, this is his only respite from the abuse that he gets online.
Christian, I should say, excuse me, because that's teaching you the real meaning behind the Christmas holiday. But also, it also teaches you about the whole kind of emotional, human, empathetic meaning behind Christmas.
It teaches you how to be human. That's why I watch it every once in a while to kind of refresh my memory.
Christmas specials these days, commercialism and corporatism and all this is bad, right? And this is one of the movies definitely tries to show you how commercialism is bad. So
wait, are we talking about?
I like this one. I try to watch this every year if I can.
Charlie Brown Christmas DSP. In case you didn't know that you're watching that as there's no commercials. Back in the day, that shit was flanked by commercials. What are you even saying?
Crash. I have never seen this one. I don't know if you guys have heard of this one, but I have never heard of this one. So anyway, there's a countdown. I guess AI generated countdown of 25 popular Christmas movies and specials. If you guys were looking for suggestions of things to suggest for me to watch, to do reviews this year.
Oh, that's what this was all about?
Some of those to suggest.
DSP, I think you should watch Bad Santa and comment on the anal sex jokes. Come on, you know you want to. I'm actually giving you an out to do something you want to do for a change.
To maybe do that tier maker.
You know you love it.
That we're thinking of doing probably around Christmas Eve-ish. Okay? All right, so there we go. Now, that took a little bit longer than I expected it to. Let's do some shout-outs. We've got...
you were in control of that entire event, DSP. It only took as long as you wanted it to.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, FGJ. Welcome. Daddy Pig. I looked at it. It doesn't look offensive to me. It's not like an insult. It's just a weird name. Re-up their membership
Daddy Pig.
That's
DSP. He's the Daddy Pig, man.
I hope not, but I do hope that, the nonsense is over. Cheetah Man re-upping their membership for a whole year. I said, this has been quite the year. Glad to be here. Thank you, Cheetah Man. And Destiny Warrior.
Yeah, I think so, Epion. I have a really strong feeling that Cat gets up and leaves mid-conversation a lot with DSP.
I'm curious if his stand-up is still pretty good.
I got this lady at work that I unfortunately have to do that with sometimes. Is she can really get to talking, and she kind of ambushes you. There are many times where I'm kind of slowly stepping away from her as she's talking. And I kid you not, the other day I actually walked out of sight of her as she was talking to me. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't have time. I got stuff I got to do. I have a feeling she does that with DSP.
Okay.
That's real great, honey. Goodbye.
So as of right now, I do not see
money. What the hell?
Hold on.
Hold on, let's refresh. Maybe the money's stuck. And she always ambushes me first thing in the morning. Ma'am, I'm still waking up. I got another hour before I'm functional.
Cool. Someone sent me an email to elaborate on something we've been talking about previously.
And I banned him.
I didn't know what it was, and now I understand it. Cool.
What's the email?
No, as of now, I don't see any tips.
Shit.
No tips seem to have come in, so I have nothing to shout out.
What the hell, man? This is horse crap.
So now
that whole segment of going through Christmas movies wasn't worth anything to you guys. I see you're a hard. This is a tough audience. Hard to please.
I'm all ears. What do you guys want to chat about? Derek says
let's chat about starting the game up.
Actually, like one of the leads of this Christmas Chronicles movie.
Oh, let's not talk to Derek.
Jade says Phil and Pooch. Jade, you really like Cookie, huh?
Phil, our wedding. Hold on.
Well, I also
Phil,
like
our wedding anniversary. Hold on, let me just send that right to the trash.
Very nice. Good to see you here, Jade. Thoughts on Peter Griffin and Fortnite? Why would anyone care? I don't give a shit. I'm 41 years old. I don't care about Peter Griffin and Fortnite. Sorry about that.
I think it's kind of funny. I feel like it's a fulfillment of prophecy.
It's like,
in that regard, I think it's funny.
They're going to have a kazoo in Lucky Charms cereal as a toy? What are your thoughts on that? Well, I'm 41 years old. I don't care about kazoos in my Lucky Charms.
No, I just want to talk
mean
about
Lucky
Christmas
Charms,
movies
you know.
like The Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
Ask me the next
DSP,
question.
quit trying to tie things to age. That doesn't really work.
Okay, then.
Says the man flanked by gamer art. But I'm 41 years old. I don't give a shit
Derek,
about that
yes,
kind of
both
stuff.
of those would count.
DSP, it's okay to actually have
The
fun.
kazoo is actually more interesting and hype. That's funny.
All right.
So
We're
it's
having
just
fun.
in-
Okay.
Yes.
Now we're having fun. See, it's
There you
fun to
go.
make fun of other people's fun. It's meta. How come no one can say you're 41 years old as a criticism?
Okay.
DSP, you're 41 years old. You're too old for this shit. Banned. DSP, what do you think of this thing? I'm 41 years old. I'm too old for that shit.
Well, I hope everything's fine with my tip stuff. The only reason I say that is because
Oh shit,
let me
the
put
tips
this-
jar is
with all the
broken.
malicious stuff that's been going on against me recently, it does make me nervous when a stream goes down and all of a sudden it's like, okay, why there's no tips today? That's fine. We didn't even start with gameplay. It's not a big deal. But I look at, oh god, tell me nothing's wrong.
Give me
Right?
your money.
I hate it. And you're like, well, Phil, you're paranoid. You're right. Like, don't you think I have a reason to be? With all this shit, did you
Please
think
give me
ever
some money.
we would be
I was
saying an
born
actual
without a
Comcast
butt.
employee is messing with my internet, and that's why I've had internet problems and I can't do my work? You know what I mean? We never would have said that. So now what's the next
Who's
thing,
we?
right?
We didn't say anything. You did.
So,
Again, the clones, man.
That's what I mean.
We all agreed.
You know, it does make you paranoid at some point. Like, geez, man, please tell me there's not the next bullshit thing going down, right? Anyway,
So what do you think is in place, DSP? They put a couple
okay,
popsicle
I
sticks in
received
the
my
internet,
first
and they're
tip of the
blocking all
day,
the tips.
And it's a $20 tip for 1 Minute Man. And yes,
You're
I said
paranoid.
that.
You're right. And who said that?
In yesterday's tip, he said something, and I was very confused because I didn't understand what he was saying.
You can
And
try and
he
find being
basically
such
has
a coward.
elaborated on
That's
it now, and I
Facebook.
will
Maybe
read
you won't be
that.
so paranoid.
Check it out.
DSP's really brave, man.
Minute Man.
You just try and come into his gay community and say that, you get arrested.
And there, speaking of the Muppet Christmas Carol, there I am.
So people have to
Ebenezer Scrooge
donate
Muppet
to
Christmas
test
Carol.
if the
Would you
tip
guys like to
system
see me
works.
play Ebenezer Scrooge one day?
That's really sick. That's really
Would you like to
sick,
see me
man.
be a serious actor with roles like that? I would love to play Ebenezer Scrooge. That would be really notable for me if I were able to play.
You could do it right now, DSP. Why don't you learn the real meaning of Christmas?
I learned something today. That Christmas is about shitting on other people's interests, telling them that you're too old for that crap, and demanding money. I feel I've learned a valuable life
I will
lesson.
just channel Ebenezer Scrooge.
You are, DSP. You're
I would
constantly
become that
negative.
character.
You're negative and you're miserly and
Derek,
you're
yes, you'll see when you watch my
childish.
podcast, Muppet Christmas Carol was on the list.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Impulsive and
I
vindictive.
received a $5 tip
You're greedy and avarice.
from
greedy
Canadian
and
Kirk.
plagued with
You've seen
avarice.
Love Actually. Watch Love Actually. It's actually very good. No, that was in the countdown this morning. I think people are joining late. That was in the countdown this morning, and I outright told you guys I've never seen it. I'm not a
Hey
romantic
Phil,
comedy guy.
been a
at all.
while.
I'm not
I enjoyed
into
the
that.
Xmas movie list just
So,
now.
I've
Do you
never
prefer slacks or jeans when you wear nice shirts like the one you're wearing? Zelda jammies, idiot.
Okay.
Hey, the bag worked. The technicality bag. I like that approach. Oh wow, it doesn't seem like the tips are working. I just think maybe they're not working because you know these criminals, man, they're always messing with stuff.
Ever heard of Santa Inc.
And it worked.
by Seth Rogen? Oh,
It
has
worked.
a 1.7 out of 10 on IMDb. Never heard
Everest
of
is
it.
okay. Thank you,
I
Space
like the
Lord.
original Rudolph movie and Frosty
I
the
messed
Snowman.
up
I like
my
all of the Rankin
conjugations.
Bass stop motion animation specials. I've seen a lot of them. There's a few I still haven't seen, but I've seen.
Well, just
ton
start
of
up the
them. All the ones
game.
around Christmas
Damn.
I've seen and love. How many fighter coins does it cost to get?
Shut
the new
up and get
costumes
to
in
the
Street Fighter?
point!
They are 300 coins each, and if you do the math, that's like $6. Yeah, and that's why people are so upset, because if you do the math, it costs over $100 to buy all the Outfit 3s in Street Fighter 6. We were talking about this yesterday, that this is a big thing people are pissy about, because they're like, why on the holy hell?
They're
are you
pissy about
charging
it. That makes it
more
seem
than
like they're wrong to be
double the
upset
cost of
about
the
it,
game at this
DSP.
point for the DLC outfits? You know, I got the doll scene one, and I likely will get Lily's because I like Lily's. After that, I really don't know if I'll even get it.
That's what I'm gonna
really
do.
Actively using those characters, and I don't want to spend that money. It's too expensive, you know.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way to put it in your budget, DSP.
Alright.
Scratch my chin, dig in my hair. It's not patchy. Kind of rub it off on my shirt. Very good. Not like Derek, though. That's a different kind of rub off.
Great. Yes. Another reminder. Thank you, Derek, Another reminder, you must post up your videos for DSP versus the internet by the end of tonight's late night stream of Like a Dragon.
Is Fallout
they're not going to get in.
holiday themed?
I would strongly recommend posting in the new Fallout trailer that came out today if you want to see me live react to it.
Yeah, I got to see it sudden
last
fool.
year's
Last
house,
night,
holiday
someone
themed
wearing it
stuff
was
great.
beating the shit out of
Don't forget
DSP
to
for a
put
little
your
bit, and then
Christmas
she
stuff
got
tomorrow.
bodied herself, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
No. It was two camis that were wearing them. The
Oh, you
first
seen the
one,
Godzilla
DSP
tomorrow,
beat.
Jade?
It was a
The reviews
shitty
are
cami. And
stellar.
the second one
Like,
kicked the
reviews
crap
for
out of him.
Godzilla -1 are like super good. They're saying it's like the best monster movie ever made. Holy shit! I wonder why it's so good.
Yeah, the Dead or
I wonder
Alive
if it has, like, a
5
serious,
had
like,
them,
an ultra serious plot
had
or
them way
something.
beat when it came to
Right.
cosmetics.
Like it's an actual like a horror movie or something.
What
I don't
is the
know.
total price for that? I think
Perfect
it's
thing for the
something close to
holiday season,
$400 for everything. I'm back.
Oh yeah, Skills
Give me
College.
the
that's
jury
right,
and
yesterday
cami
was
ones. Those are
incredible.
nice.
So why
I
was it
like the
incredible? What's
the
different
jury,
about
jammy,
this Godzilla
the
movie
jury
that
and
makes it so
cami
good?
ones.
That's what
I
I'm
liked
curious about.
Giles and I liked Ken's the most, and Zangief. Zangief's is cool. And who else? I mean,
Do I
they're all
think
cool
King
looking.
Kong and Godzilla should join forces for a future movie. They already did. Didn't you see the last one, Godzilla vs Kong? They did. They teamed up to beat Mechagodzilla.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was a Christmas special,
already
man. They
happened.
learned about family.
The human drama is quite
1300.
good.
Oh my god.
There's actual character
Yeah,
development
Kimberly's
for
is
the
cool,
first
too.
time ever. There you go.
They're all great. The only one that kind of sucks to me is Blanca's.
Oh, is the new Wonka movie coming out before Christmas too? Oh, I didn't know that. This is a more classic take.
I
on
was
the
really
origins of
frustrated that
Godzilla.
JP didn't get a Corona outfit.
That's the best when you go to the movies
Uh-huh.
and you're going to see Transformers or you're going to see Godzilla, and 90% of the movie is about human development. That's my favorite part of a movie when I go to see it. Is when it's not about the.
Yeah, I'm not here to hear about humans. I'm here to look at aliens, my people.
Remember that? Remember Transformers the movie? And 80% of the movie was about a bunch of fucking annoying humans. And you're like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Those
Fuck
humans were
Transformers.
actually pretty funny,
Where
especially
are
the
you?
first movie. I really wanted to hang out with the parents. Those parents were killing me.
Okay.
Instead, what do you get when you watch the
No,
Transformers
I'm not playing
themselves?
that King
You get a
Kong
bunch of
game.
weird
No, I'm not
speeches
with
from
you.
Optimus Prime and a bunch of sound clips from the other dudes. But the characters with personality are dad and mom. Those dudes ruled. They should have done a spin-off with them. That would have been really funny. Man. What are we looking at, DSP? There's nothing being said.
Okay. Any last minute stuff here, guys?
Any last-minute monies? You got any money?
Give me your money.
My nose is bothering me. Why aren't I finishing playing RoboCop? Because we haven't finished anything.
That's
the
not
one
really
game
a good
I
excuse,
finished with Starfield
DSP.
was an ongoing playthrough. I was playing like once every few weeks, if that. That wasn't an ongoing playthrough. We're still playing 4 games. Think about it: Super Mario RPG, Modern Warfare 3, Street Fighter 6, Like a Dragon Ishin. We're playing 4 games. There's not time in the schedule for a 5th game. We have to finish something.
Yeah,
else
didn't you finish
to move
Starfield?
on to the next. Then we have to finish something else to move on to the next. That's just how it works. So we'll be playing Avatar this
So
Friday.
come on,
That's
pay up,
probably gonna take up
freeloaders.
most
Keep
of
the
our
money
RPG.
coming.
Then we
And
gotta
remember,
wait for time,
cash
and then it's
money.
RoboCop next. You see?
I do enjoy how they mess with him by asking these questions,
I'm
but
well
after a
aware
while
of
I
it
get
because
tired
I
of hearing
Game
about it
Pass. We did the
myself.
Game Pass
I'm
rundown on
really
yesterday's
done
show.
hearing about
Talk about all those
RoboCop,
games
okay?
in the Game Pass.
DSP is going to play it and goat laugh the whole time and clown mode the whole time, and then it's going to be
Jasper
over.
is
And
pretty
anyone who
great.
cared
We
about
have
watching
a
it,
lot
it's
of
going to be
critters in
long
our
gone by
backyard
then.
now.
That's how it
People
always
can buy
goes.
Because, like I said, every
So,
day we brought like a bowl of saltines.
We're done. Moving on.
And I actually got something new this week. I
Jeez.
think it's called SUET. How do you pronounce that?
Bet you
Sweat?
Phil has to
Sweat?
schedule
I don't know how to
conversations
say
with
it.
his wife. Oh,
What it is, it's a block of like
yeah, he's so weirdly anal retentive about that kind of crap. What if they go over schedule? Well, Kat, this has been a fun conversation, but like I really got to get to my next appointment.
So now we've got
Well,
squirrels,
I didn't say a
birds.
single
Everyone's
word
going
this whole
by the morning
time.
to eat, and when the whole backyard's full of creatures, Jasper is really enjoying it. He just sits there. He's all active. He's like, he's jumping around, watching all the animals outside.
He's really
Yeah,
crazily
it's great for
toxic.
engagement.
Taunting them, attacking. My favorite Space Ghost episode was the one with the two that were my favorite were the ones with Joel Hodgson and the one with
Oh yeah, my wife is
Mike Judge.
recovered from the sickness for a while.
Those two are my favorite.
As you can hear, I'm fine, right? I don't. Really
I'm not going to play this game with you, Space Ghost, where I pretend like I am my real-life character, and I'm also stuck in space. I'm not going to do that with you, Space
Every once
Ghost.
in a while, I'll get a tiny little tickle in my throat, but I'm recovered, she's recovered. It took a while. It took over a month for really all of those colds.
What kind of weapons do you got there, Space Ghost? What are you going to do, huh? Kill you with my heat ray.
You can't believe the Elden
Freeze
Ring
you
DLC
solid with my
hasn't released.
freeze ray.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen.
Okay,
They're
freeze
probably
ray.
gonna announce it
Spank you
at
smartly with my spank
I
ray.
guarantee it,
Spank
because
ray?
That's exactly, remember.
Where do you
it's
even get
always,
one of those?
Jeff Keighley, who gets all the exclusives.
Joel
on
Robinson.
Microsoft.
Joel
He
Hudson.
dropped the big trailer for Elden Ring. So I guarantee you they'll be the one. That'll be world premiere.
Jasper's
Elden
actually
Ring
trying to reach out to
DLC,
them. That's really funny.
information, maybe even the release date. And how much you want to guess? I'm going to guess this. You ready?
What's
this
that?
Is my prediction. The Elden Ring DLC is coming out Q1 2024 amidst the other 100 releases. I'm not even shitting you. I think they're doing it then. So it's going to be one of the busiest first quarters we've ever seen for gaming ever in history.
Really?
That's what I'm predicting.
I mean, what, you got Tekken and what else, quite frankly? How weak do you think DSP immune system is? Well, there's something to consider here, Josuke.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Elden
DSP
Ring
got
DLC
neck
coming
phones
out the
because he
same
kept
day
getting
as
ear
Final
infections
Fantasy VII
because he would not wash his ears. So
There you
his
go.
capacity for sickness is so high that he has to actively change his lifestyle around it. That's crazy.
Thank you, Derek.
The Busta Rhymes episode was funny. The way they didn't even really talk to him for the entire movie or entire
How did
episode
Jeff
was
Keighley
good.
become the face of gaming shows? You want to know the truth?
Sucking dick?
Hard work, dedication.
That's what you accused that one
luck and
lady of.
timing, and this is the biggest one. The pinky is the biggest one. Being aware of trends. He saw when everything was going from physical to digital, and he tried to roll with
Come
it.
on, you said this
So
about
when
I
E3
Justine.
was
No.
failing,
He was getting
setting himself
gangbanged.
up for success to take over.
Ah.
And people didn't see the writing on the wall like he did. And then it happened, the big thing, where E3 died and he took over. And now the transition's already complete. Even if you don't think that he's the best guy
I have
for
all
the
the season
job,
on
I mean,
DVD.
he
Some of the
positioned
best shit on
himself
TV. No, I really
firmly
enjoyed it.
in that role.
I watch it
as
all on
the forefront
WCO stream.
presentation of gaming information to the world. He pulled it off, you know.
Now, if this was a woman, it definitely wasn't hard work. It was probably because she was on her back at some point, right, DSP? Because, you know, women can't earn any sort of success. Or better yet, if it was some sort of clown, oh, they got it because they appealed to children.
Daddy Pig says, I also like feeding woodland animals in my backyard. One time I forgot to refill. There was a squirrel just sitting there yelling. And then I...
It's very...
Hey! Where's the food? Hey!
That's
you in
DSP
there?
right there. DSP in the kitchen.
Food out here.
WCO stream?
Come on. Come on.
So if you were possibly, okay, just hypothetically,
No,
all right, were to type into your computer...
A squeaky sound.
Let me make sure I got the right link. I'm not actually supposed to promote this because it's technically not the website that's acceptable.
Oh my goodness.
If you were just crazy enough to go to wcostream.tv, you will encounter a very negative thing that I do not condone under any circumstances
We're
whatsoever.
going to adjourn because we're at the end of the show.
Do
now.
not,
But
I
one thing that
repeat,
we
do
should
not
all
go
acknowledge,
to
2023 has been a great
wcostream.tv.
year for multiplayer.
I cannot say this strongly enough.
Previous
Do not
years,
go there.
I mean, multiplayer was pretty much reserved for Battle Royale, right?
Don't let me catch you there.
Think about it. And if you're not playing Battle Royale, there's like nothing to do. And it's funny because then you get...
It's a very
content
negative
complaining, "Hey,
place.
this year sucked for games." Like, no, you just only play multiplayer
You can,
games.
I mean, if
and
you were
Battle
such a
Royale is all
criminal,
it's
you
hot
could
right
go
now. You
there
just sit
and
around
watch
playing all
any
day, play other
cartoon
games,
that's pretty much
right?
ever been made.
But this year,
From
between Street Fighter 6 and
Archie's
now Modern Warfare
Funhouse,
3,
whatever the
and
hell
now Modern
that
Warfare
is,
3 about to get
to
more
Ben
so,
10,
right? This is the first
to,
time in many years that multiplayer is becoming
Hulk
a major chunk
1966?
of my content.
Never heard of that one.
that I
Johnny
love.
Bravo.
So it's weird because around this
But
time
yes,
of year, normally
definitely do
zero
not go.
multiplayer, right?
Huge
Like, none
mega
at all.
crime.
No one would be doing multiplayer stuff.
Also, if you're into anime, definitely don't go.
Oh, you know what? I did this wrong. I just realized something. 1 Minute Man tipped $20. I put 25 on the leaderboard. I even said he tipped 20, didn't I? I'm just realizing this. Anyway, so yeah, like this is cool. I like having multiplayer.
Sounds
as
like
part
something run by
of
Rinse and
the
Crime
rotation
Syndicate and doesn't
in
sound
my
meaningful or positive.
schedule.
Yeah, they're
At
the ones
same
that stole the
time,
tire.
You're right. It takes away from
And the
stuff.
grocery
I was
bags.
playing multiplayer right now. If there was no Modern Warfare and no Street Fighter, we'd already be playing RoboCop. We might have already gotten past.
So
it,
why
or
don't
we'd
we
be playing
not play
something
Street
else,
Fighter?
Right?
Why can't we
That's just
skip
how it
Street
works.
Fighter?
Now, quarter one's the
God
same.
damn, quit burping, dude.
Quarter one, there's a ridiculous, like just in the first month of the year, we've
Totally
got another
Spies is
major
the best
multiplayer
shit.
game in Tekken,
I legitimately
right?
enjoy Totally
We've
Spies.
got
The thing that I really like
Absolutely
about Total
Suicide
Spies
Squad.
is that they had different
We've got,
outfits for each
Like a
episode.
Dragon,
I thought that was a really cool
Infinite
detail
Wealth.
that,
And
quite
I think
frankly,
two
should be in
people
most
both, there's
cartoons.
like 5 games coming out in January.
You're telling me that Timmy Turner
a
only
heavy
wore the
load
same
January.
outfit forever? That's bullshit,
In
man.
February, same thing, like it's continuing. We're gonna have to decide what we want.
Johnny
to do.
Bravo.
At some
Well, I could
point,
see Johnny
feel
Bravo
like
wearing the
there's gonna
same
be
outfit forever.
stagnation.
But
Like, just be honest. Right now, the reason Modern Warfare 3 is working as a multiplayer game because there's a lot to do. I'm constantly unlocking a new weapon, use a new build, try something different, using melee.
also, Totally Spies was thirsty as hell. It was a really horny show.
Use an assault rifle. Use an
And
SMG.
it was
shotgun,
every
do all
episode.
different stuff. That gimmick will work for a while.
That was a
until
show
we're
that
out.
really
Once we
tested, I
see
think, the
everything,
limits of what you were
right,
allowed to show on
it's not gonna be
TV
as fun
past
anymore,
really,
right?
really
Which is
obnoxious
wrong.
censors.
I'm not a
You know,
pro player in Call of Duty. I have no aspirations to be. So eventually, the well will run dry with Call of Duty, and we'll have to basically say,
yeah,
Now,
L sandwich.
Warzone's about to
Honestly,
It's another one.
truth be told,
Could
L
be something
sandwich.
that
That's
lasts
90% of the reason I
some
don't
weeks to months
do
and everyone loves.
early
It
streams
could
that
be a
often.
nice opportunity for me to enjoy this game mode and chill with you guys. Or
Even when I
it could
have,
end up
you know,
being
a day
boring
off
after
or
a
whatever,
couple
I'll try
sessions,
not to
no
do
one
an
cares
early
about
stream
it.
if I
You don't
can.
know what's gonna happen.
I just can't do
With
these
Street
level 1
Fighter,
podcasts,
I feel
man.
like
It
the
takes so
longevity
long.
is directly dependent on how much time I dedicate to it and the variety that I put into it as well. Like, I feel like
Saturdays
if I
are
kept
alright.
playing
I
with
could just sit here
Blanca,
and chill.
people would have got bored because I'm now using Dalsim and I'm doing good with Dalsim.
But whenever I have like a day off in the middle of the week, I always feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with it.
Really well with them, you know.
And sitting
That's
here listening to
exciting.
DSP ramble
Big
about
races,
Christmas
we'll get
movies
excited
is
for
not
Street
one of
Fighter,
those things.
right? So
Nothing,
mix,
Little Shadow.
right?
Nothing's
But
going on.
I don't know. I
We're
feel
between
like what's gonna happen is
programming.
when Tekken comes out, everyone's gonna want to see me play Tekken, but I'm not good at Tekken. That's a game that I would have to probably study a lot of tech. I'd have to watch people like play with Paul and King and try to learn strategies and things.
Yeah,
like
come
that.
play Tekken, DSP. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get it. Let's go.
So that I could
A
do
DSP,
well,
trust me,
because
I'm a
that's something
scrub.
that
I'm a
I've never
noob.
done in
Let's
Tekken. I've
practice.
studied other people's Tekken stuff.
I'm a huge fan.
But I also don't know if that's something I want to invest a lot of time in.
Aw.
You know?
So it's a
I would
limited time
probably
thing,
enjoy
man.
Playing Street Fighter more than Tekken, even though I love Tekken. I think Tekken is a great series, fun.
So we only have a very narrow window through which we can beat
I don't know.
DSP's
Gotta
ass
think
in
about it,
Tekken.
but I don't know. We'll see.
I need to
We'll see
practice
come
more
next year
Tekken.
What happens? You know, I'd like to keep the multiplayer.
Because I can't practice
always
once I
had
get
the
Tekken 8 because
possibility.
I need to
'Cause it's
chase
good
this
for
dude
variety.
down.
Okay, guys, that's it. Great podcast today. I told you it would be a crazy one, a long one. We had a lot to talk about. I hope you enjoyed the show. And tomorrow,
Oh, I can see that spoiler warnings. All right, that makes sense.
We'll be talking a little bit more about everything that I did today. Maybe some Modern Warfare updates.
Yeah, there was
Game news.
Tekken 7 had some
Keep in mind,
really good
whenever
salt.
we run
It
out
had
of
some
stuff,
legendary
we'll
moments.
go back to this
Fuck
discussion.
this! Fuck that!
Happy holidays to everyone. I hope you're enjoying the holiday season. And thanks for watching the show. Hopefully you'll check out the content. that I
Watching
put out
Max
for the rest
Dude
of the
rediscover
day.
his
And
team
I'll
for
see you
Dragon
all
Ball
tomorrow.
Fighter
Peace out.
now that it's getting rolled back was great. I bet it was really fun
Okay.
for him. Has DSP said
And that was one of
anything
the
about
best
that
intros
yet?
I've ever done for the
Dragon
show,
Ball Z getting
where I
a
accidentally
rollback
muted the
netcode?
Christmas jingle bells instead of my mic, and I cleared
Of
my
course, it
throat.
would all be negative, but I always want to
Loudly
hear it
into
just
the
in
mic,
case
and
there's a
everyone's like,
different
"What the
version
fuck?
this
Your
time
back
around.
crashes on
You
me."
guys don't know this.
Missed
I
the
never
intro
told you
to that
this.
show, go watch
But
it later. You'll have a good
the
time.
Cannon brothers
Anyway,
were murdering
it is funny it's set
a
up.
transient
Let's use the
down in their
Restream
basement and
before
told
we
me
begin.
that rollback
So what I
netcode
will
is
do
fraudulent.
briefly here
I never brought it up
set
until
her
now.
up, and then we're going to go on like a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we're going to come back and get started. But I do have to use the bathroom today before we begin. There is the leaderboard right there. Make sure everything's working.
I'm just going to throw projectiles at him the whole time. And teabag.
I think
Projectiles and
you all
teabag.
for
That
chilling.
usually gets Dale to
Action
quit.
right around the corner. All right, just give me a few minutes to nature calls.
Yeah, I
as
do
they
need to
say.
watch the
Then I'll be
Dragon
back
Ball
when we
Fighters.
begin.
This is how you don't play.
Call of Duty. All right, thanks everyone. I'll be right back.
You seem to take that game way too seriously. Gym time. All right, well, enjoy your gym time.
Work on your gains, dude.
All right, let's go back to Daniel Larson. This guy. Alright, where was I? Like right around here.
The Boulder County judge threatened me with a longer sentence.
Hey brother, they
because
told me
the
the rollback
fans
netcode was garbage. Well, they were
the
stealing candy from
corporate
babies.
organization.
And they did it in front of children.
See, that kind of surprises me, because the trolls have done this before. If you forget, when Daniel was arrested at Boulder, when he tried to get into the football game to go talk to Deion Sanders, when he was in jail for a weekend, it was time for him to see a judge on Monday. And people just flooded this online courtroom. People were drawing like dicks and everything on the screen. It was just a mess. It was an absolute mess. And eventually they just gave up and Daniel just left jail that day.
I like
so the
giving up.
Trolls really just got Daniel out of trouble.
Oh, that's very
when
good,
I think
Lil
most
Shit. I
people
love that.
want to see this man behind bars. And in this occasion,
I wonder what
the
Meat
judge
Canyon would
threatened
even do with Daniel
over the
Larson. There's
antics
nothing
of the
really he could
trolls,
do.
because I'm not
Daniel
sure what
Larson
happened,
seems to
but it
already
was
be
probably
living that
something
life.
like the last time, where at least people were harassing the courtroom enough.
Hey, if
to
we
the
didn't
point
do
where they
practice
brought this
matches
up
on
to
Tekken
Daniel.
7, I want to get in on it.
It's always going to be a tricky situation when someone like Daniel or someone like Cyrax goes to court or something, because with the massive followings that a lot of these Lolcows have, everyone wants to get involved, and it can be a problem. You see, like, Daniel ends up walking out.
Do we
of
need to
jail.
organize some sort of
Cyrax
practice
ended up
night?
getting off, but that was more because the guy who was pressing charges kind of wimped out. But it always
Who
happens
plays the
this
most
way.
like my
When a
dudes?
bunch of
I
people
guess I
try
need to
get
practice with
involved
Raven.
and try to make shit like funny in their own way.
Oh, man.
And it never
I need to
works
just
out. And these Lolcows
practice
always
fundamentals.
End up getting the W. You never want to do that. But in this situation, the judge.
Yeah, that's what I
seemingly
was
just
thinking,
pointed
Little
the
Sandwich. I
finger
think
at
this
Daniel.
dude is from the Bird
And
Empire.
That can be nothing but bad for the little guy, because his trolls are pretty relentless.
Because of the amount of
He does have 104k viewers. Oh, shit. You got me. Man, you stunned the shit out of me.
A DSP's blowing up!
the person
Holy shit, it finally happened. I'm back to my former prominence. Now that I'm back on top, it's time for things to be a little different. That's right. I'm returning to the hateful slurs.
So, Grace Vanderwall have asked me if I wanted to go to London Fashion Week with her. 2024.
Jesus, he's all over the
Yeah,
place.
you got a good
and
point there,
He's
Kuro.
always like this, but every time I go and make a video on him, it always shocks me nonetheless. But where we start with that little series of clips, Daniel talks about not being able to get a public defender anymore due to the money that
Yeah, I
he
covered this
makes
already.
and the money that Bob gives to him. And then and the fact that the workership that they give to celebrities to come to the school, you know? Because obviously those are the people who need money, the people with the most money. And Daniel thinks because this person is a private security guard and not someone who works for the school,
Someone would
that
make a
he
movie
can
about
waltz
DSP.
back
Who
on
would
in
be the
there.
actor
Because
that
it's not
plays,
like anyone from the school
I
said
really
anything
think it should be
to him.
LTG.
It was only this
I think it'd be
private
funny
security guard
on
that
multiple
they hired.
levels, and
So
one of
he's
them being
A-okay
that
to head back
LTG would have to
there
destroy his
and
body
maybe
to
try
be
out for the football
eligible for the
team
role.
if Dion really needs him to. And then in the final clip, Daniel says that Grace Vanderwall wants him to go with her to Fashion Week in 2024 over in London.
Yeah, I'm
Of course, he
thinking my
thinks
three
this.
that I've
He's
locked
back
in.
to the
I want
beginning
to
of
do the
cycle.
French dude,
He thinks that
Raven,
Grace is still in
and the
love with
coffee
him.
girl.
And no
But
matter
I keep
what
going
Grace
back and
does
forth
or
on if I want
says,
to do
Daniel will never be able to stop.
which one of them is
I
going to
mean,
be the
I
main
showed
and
that
which one's going to be
series
my
of clips in
secondary.
the beginning of the video, all throughout the year. A lot of those times.
And I should
when
pick
Daniel's
now
beating
before the game
himself
comes
up,
out, because again,
literally
you only
and
have so much time to beat
figuratively,
DSP.
he was doing it because of
So I'm thinking I'm
Grace.
probably
And
going to
Grace
go with
or
Raven,
people who are,
just because I can
you know,
at least
posing
practice
as
for him a
Grace,
little
because
bit.
he's never talked to the real girl, and he just keeps falling
Sort
for
of,
these
hopefully.
trolls. And no matter what type of crazy bullshit they say to him, and they do say a lot, he will consistently keep falling back into the trap.
No,
And
the
saddest
dude with the
thing about
sword.
all this is that Daniel's feelings for Grace are pretty goddamn genuine for a guy who's never met this.
Yeah,
woman
this
in
is
his
really
life.
wild right here, this sequence.
And while I say it's sad, it's more along the lines of creepy, because we've seen how people like this have acted before, you know? You look at a lot of people who ended up being like serial killers and all. They have these infatuations with women who don't even know they exist, and Daniel's making
Yeah,
videos
Inkels,
where
I know
they're
I'm just going to get
about
banned and
see
yelled at
towards
and say that
Grace.
I'm a
You
scrub
can see the
cheater
guy
who
has
didn't
some
deserve
love
that
in his
win.
heart, but he's
Everyone
gotta
just
realize
abuses
at
low
some
kicks in
point
this
in his
game.
life,
Low kicks
this
are too
woman's
overpowered.
feelings aren't
They just
reciprocated.
figured it out
The
already.
problem is
The
there's
broken
so many
tech.
trolls coming at him on a daily basis that he really thinks he's talking to her, and all it can do is lead to like bad times for
Thoughts on
Grace
Cyrex this
if
next
Daniel's
season? Right
ever,
now
like,
he's
around her or anything.
starving
But
restreamers
let's
from
just hope
content.
it never
Well,
gets
he's
to that
building up a
point,
lot of
and
stuff. This is
thank
kind
God
of
for
a
security
trick that
guards.
writers do. They have to lull you into this decline
Today
and then they're gonna come out with some crazy shit. Cyrex is gonna come out with a new head stitch to his neck.
I am going to be talking
Just some completely off the wall shit.
Grace Vanderwall.
Or he's gonna have a human captive or something. Maybe he'll shave his beard.
Like about her.
I'm sad that Heihachi is out of the game. No more foxy grandpa that kicks the shit out of demons with his bare fist. Yeah, the voice actor is dead too, right? That sucks.
First off,
I know because he's the voice actor for Joseph Joestar.
Grace is an amazing.
You know, I feel like Cyrex and this dude should do a team up.
Person you can only find once in a generation, once in a lifetime.
When's the next Soul Calibur coming out?
You will never see anything like her again.
That's ridiculous.
She's unique. She's funny. She's smart.
You don't even know
She's
her.
everything you ever wanted to be.
Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls.
She has to have a lot of love in her heart to be able to put up with Birdman here.
I love her music.
Anyway, it's great.
She does everything I
What happened?
do,
Anyway,
from singing
anyway,
to
what
acting
happened?
to fashion.
Okay, so say you're an actor. Would you have this on your IMDb page? I'm going to be real. If I was an actor, I would demand that they put this on my IMDb page. And it would have to be the first picture. This guy right here, he starred in 50 movies, right? This is his picture that he picked. He insisted upon it.
That sucks. He broke my nether portal.
I think they need to give Nightmare a motorcycle.
Broke my nether portal. How?
With chainsaws coming out of the side.
Fucking lava. That's
Kind of like a Dead Rising.
Go into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal?
Feel like in
How?
life you can never give up.
Why didn't I bring
This is weird hearing this over DSP's shitty songs.
Keep fighting, no matter how hard it gets.
Alright, this is really just
This is what I'm
sad
saying.
shit. I don't want to listen to
he's
that.
passionate about this. He really loves this person. But
My
this
favorite
needs to
thing
be
about Soul
nipped in the
Calibur was the
bud
character
as soon as
customization.
possible.
I felt like it's been
Daniel,
lacking in
he
the last
keeps
couple
going
games,
on
though.
like this. He's already obsessed. You don't want this dude to get any
You're right.
crazy
I said that
ideas.
he'd love to do
If the
those
girl
weird, shitty
eventually
movies
says she
because
wants
they're
nothing to do with
shitty
him,
and weird.
stops getting in
And I
contact
respect.
with him.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what's
it is
gonna
cool.
happen when all the trolls dry up and there's no Grace Vanderwall texting him? He's gonna try everything in his power to go find out why she stopped talking to him. And you heard him there say it, that he will not stop at anything.
I want
until
Cyrex
he
to
gets
come
what
on
he
next
wants,
stream
what
and
he
have a
wants
hunchback.
Is Grace's love. You can draw parallels to Chris Chan because Chris
I've,
was always
I've
trolled
decided
by
to get
people
work.
pretending to be women
I'm now
in his
working for
life,
this guy,
women who were love
Dr.
interested in him,
Frankenstein?
and he
Apparently
would
I'm some
always
sort of
believe
research
them,
assistant.
even if there was no proof or nothing. Chris just took
Daniel
them at
Larson
their
for Soul
word,
Calibur
just
7?
like
Yeah,
Daniel does
make it
here.
happen.
And Chris still does this.
He's a
almost
super
into his
secret
forms.
boss.
A lot of people speculate that the woman he's with right now is a troll herself. But Daniel's like 23, 24 years old. And, you know, that just shows that he can be doing this for years and years to come. But
Yeah,
as
it's
of
kinda
right
sad to
now,
think of it that
the only
way.
woman he's interested in is Grace Vanderwall. But I
Oh, I thought he was back.
kind of take that back because he's interested in a lot of women. And
Yeah, he
a lot
still
of
has his
times,
whole
a lot
life
of
ahead of
women
him.
were underage.
He's only
Grace
just getting
being one of them
started
when
being a
Daniel
weirdo.
First formed his infatuation with her, and in that little clip,
Let's
we
see,
just
what-
watched,
what's popular
Daniel
right
even
now?
brought up that it's
Are they
never
gonna
been
put
about
John
age,
Silverhand
because
in there?
Despite people always telling him it was weird, he was never willing to accept that. And if he's never willing to accept creepy things like that, he'll probably never be willing to accept the fact that she doesn't love
Who are they
metal.
going to have as crossover
And
characters for
who
Tekken?
knows, man, where this could go, but I
With the
only
DLC
see
and
it leading
everything.
in bad places. And really, that's what Daniel's been up to.
Are we
Just
past
his
the era of
usual,
golden
like, this
crossovers?
Crazy bullshit.
John
And
Wick, okay.
Is it gonna change
I can see
anytime
that.
soon? Probably not. That's always the moral of the story at the
That
end
would
of
be
these
funny, a
Daniel
little shit. I like
videos.
that idea.
It's the moral of the story of almost every video I make. Yeah, these people are crazy, and it's not gonna get any better, and they're only gonna get worse. I truly feel that Daniel, out of all the Lolcows, is the one that's on the most slippery path. And he
Dale Wilson?
really,
Okay.
really needs to figure things out.
Put him in the game.
And he's incapable of it because
He's super weak to
just
low
doesn't
kicks.
work like that. Even more than Cyrax, even more than guys like White Bowser. Daniel's in the
Who's
worst
White Bowser?
position to constantly be messed with. Daniel's out there, he's on the streets, he's always
Who's
looking for
White
a helping
Bowser?
hand, while all these other lolcows are mostly just hunkered down in their house, just waiting for people to text them and say some weird shit.
Who the hell is
And
this dude?
while people do that to Daniel too, he's always constantly looking to meet up with people and willing to do what
I guess
most
I'll watch
people
this
just
later.
say
I
on a
don't know who
whim.
this guy is.
And
White Bowser?
I don't know, man. You guys let me know what you think in the
Who are these
comments what happens
weirdos?
next with Daniel, but I guarantee no matter what it is, it's not going to be good. But that's all I really have here today for y'all. I've been
Alright,
sick.
thank you. Do I have anything else? No, I guess we just have to sit here and wait for the guy to get back. I'm not exactly happy about it. Alright, I'll just harass chat until he gets back. I thought that he was supposed to be using the restroom or something. I guess he's using the restroom down the street? His restroom is so thoroughly broken, he has to go use the restroom down at the Burger King or something? I really liked Geese being in the game. I love Geese. White Bowser is a pretty damn goofy, but he's pretty damn... What's his thing? What is his deal? What's his claim to fame? I mean, DSP's is what? Masturbating and begging? Chris Chan is pure insanity. Alright, take care, Osiris. Just put in Agent 47, man. Put in Agent 47. He needs to be in a fighting game. Would suggest Max, Dude, Hype, and Rage Spirits, please. Okay. Let me see it. If it's short enough, I might be able to watch it. Max, Dude, Hype, and Rage. Split second? Oh. Okay.
I'm still in this. Max.
This is how you don't play.
Your fault. Well, your fault. You're trying to do the hell first. You and your first.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He has friends. That's not gonna work. That's cheating. He didn't have friends. Then you have to share with them. That's not gonna work. Call him a Derek Light. What, you'd call, White Bowser that?
Did you beat Chris at something and like just post that?
No, he aced me in.
Something I want to say about Max Dude's setup. Max Dude always looks like he's streaming from that, Foot Clan base in Ninja Turtles 1. It always looks like there should be some dudes skateboarding behind him and, like, people playing arcade games and getting tattoos and eating pizza and stuff.
0.99 like 4 times in the night.
Alright, I need to look into this White Bowser dude then.
Can he get my way? Kenny. Oh my god, behind us. Oh my.
Oh, this game's pretty cool. It's toxic though.
Triple wrecked who?
We are too far back.
Oh hell yeah, first place, man. That's way better than 4th place. Holy shit, that dude died!
Oh god. Oh god. Let's go.
Are you guys excited for a Bloodborne card?
Let's go.
I actually want to get that and play it on stream.
Oh, why are you still
Wait,
alive?
do you get to control those things? Oh, this is cool as
They get
hell.
exploded by that. Hey, that's good.
X, I think, has one of the greatest man caves, no sense. Yeah, Bloodborne card. It's a real thing that's being made now. Not by FromSoft, of course. It's made in PlayStation 1 styling. It looks pretty cool, actually. We can watch the trailer of it if you want.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh,
Play Sinner and Kagura Peach Ball Live.
Nobody trigger the plane, please.
Maybe if I brought my Japanese friend
Oh
over.
god! Oh god! Oh god! Go,
It's an
let's go
AC-130.
faster. Must go faster! Oh, shit! Okay.
Let's boot her up and shoot her up. As they say, right? First you boot, then you shoot.
Yep, exactly. Like drugs. All right, let's get it. Let's get it cracking. Let's get this
As
salt
always,
pouring.
I'm tangled here.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool racing game.
Oh, how I missed this pop-up message. I really
You could
did.
disable it at any
We could have
time,
pop-up messages
DSP.
like that in every game
You
that I
could turn it
play,
off whenever you wanted.
right? So let's see what the daily challenge.
One
is
like and
for
I
today,
buy
'cause of course
Baldur's
we're probably
Gate
gonna have
3.
to change our loadout,
Let's see.
right?
How do I like your post? Damn it. Open browser. Shut up.
What have we got?
We got a team that's red hot,
Launchers.
DSP.
That's different. Hipfire, launcher, and scatter mines. Oh god, that's completely weird and different. All right. Oh shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Shipment 24/7 is so much fun. It's fun anarchy. Of course, DSP,
They
Mr.
want
Control
hipfire,
Freak, does not enjoy it.
Right?
I can't even
Light
spawn
machine
any
guns, that's
complaints. See, I'm already dead. My complaining now is going to carry over into my next spawn, and then I won't be able to play. See, I'm dead again. I can't even catch up on my complaining.
This one does
How the hell am I supposed to play
I don't know
if
what's
I'm
locked
already
on, what's
backlogged on my whining?
What are we doing, DSP? Just grab one. Do you really care?
Anyone know what would be the best launcher to use for this?
Are you serious?
Lucky Gremlin thinks multiplayer games are my best content. Well, there you go.
Chat, how do I proceed? I'm too stupid to play the game I bought.
I haven't used any launchers at all, so I want to be sure I'm using the right one. Service to air, so yeah. But it says it has a free fire option.
If you read the text, it
You know, I
might
might
tell
think
you
the
what you
RPG
need to
is
know,
probably the most
DSP.
simple to use,
It's
right?
much easier if people tell me in chat what I need to know.
And then they want
I get it now.
Scatter mine. Scatter mine. Okay.
Very cool.
This is new. A cookable grenade creates a large explosion that stuns, leaves fire residue, and increases lethality of explosives. Thermobaric grenade.
Oh man, it's basically condensed fire
How did
gout.
I unlock that? I don't know. We'll try it.
Let's do it. Start
we
up the
don't need
game.
marksman gloves for this build. It's an LMG, so we don't need marksman.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why didn't you clear your throat while you were stepping away?
Increased
Should have
weapon
run
swap
split second
speed.
through the
Those weapons are
arcades.
very
It would have
hard
been
to
great,
swap,
but I'm
I
grateful
feel.
for what we got anyway. Yeah, it's true. I kind of miss arcades. I never utilized them. It was one of those things that I thought was always going to be around, and then they're gone.
I don't know. Stalker boots. Sure. Because we got to do scatter.
It's
mine,
only a
we gotta
war
do
crime,
damage,
Irie, if you
fire,
get,
and we gotta
you know,
do kills with
find
this
yourself
thing.
on the losing
So that's
side.
what we're gonna do. Okay.
Little Shadow, when you say it out like that, it sounds like a Covenant weapon. It's called the Needler Grenade.
All right, that's what we're gonna go for.
It's gout needles. What are we looking at in chat, DSP? Nothing's happening. See ya, DSP Gaming. I'll be back tonight.
Derek, I'll
Acknowledge
see you
Derek.
later tonight for the chill stream. Sounds good.
Yeah, ban him too.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, welcome back to Modern Warfare 3, and this time around, I'm hoping for an uninterrupted stream. I've been assured by my ISP that we should have uninterrupted streams.
I sure hope if that person who can do this doesn't do it today. Don't do it today.
So,
Even no matter how funny it
today's
could
daily
be,
challenge
don't
is
do
our
it
2
today.
Kills with a launcher, so I have the RPG.
Lure DSP
5
into a
hipfire
false
kills,
sense
so
of
I have an
security.
LMG,
Don't do
and
it.
3 hits with a scatter mine. So we have
Give it a couple
various
weeks and
different
then
things
start
we're
doing it.
today for these
But only do it
objectives.
once.
Then we'll go back to one of our established builds. Let's see what we can pull off here.
You gotta have insanity built slowly, you know? It's kind of like insight. If you get too much insight all at once, you die. What's the first complaint? First complaint?
Because you auto run when you auto sprint.
Auto run is the first complaint. Second complaint is my gun wouldn't fire. You saw I was pulling the trigger. The hell? That was odd. Okay, no teammates and dead.
Hipfire's gonna suck. These are gonna be the worst. I gotta get these quickly, so I can go right to playing normally again.
DSP, you barely have to do anything to change your strategy up to use hipfire kills, man. Just walk around corners, pulling the trigger. That's really it. Well, that's not really gonna help.
This is friendly UAV online. Shows the guy in front of me, not the guy behind me, so I get shot in the ass.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make that little shadow. I still could. I just got to go to, you know, like Home Depot or something to get the parts for it. But it's Christmas right now, and I'm trying to get stuff for people. I'm almost done shopping for most of my family. They're all getting nothing but a slap. They have to take turns with it.
Okay, I got one hip fire. I need 5, so that's 1.
Very good. Hip firing shotgun should be easy. DSP is not about easy. It's about easy.
Tuck around.
Shot him right in the gout.
Oh, he hit me right in the bad back.
Okay, that's 2. Assist!
Switching back.
God
Think
damn
again,
it. This is the problem
dickhead.
with hip fire. What the? Oh, this is the problem with hip fire.
Oh, I see. It could be a digital one.
I filled it
Yeah,
with
that'd be cool.
bullets.
I mean, I could do it like that. There's nothing stopping it. I feel like it's really silly and fun, though, to have an actual physical one. And I want it to be rickety and shitty. Make it look like it's about to fall over at any given point. Because that would be a true on-brand DSP prop.
Times trying to do this.
You guys
Oh, you
like
think so?
my
Like shotgun,
Wheel of
maybe?
Excuses
Oh, shit.
board?
You might be right.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
pretty
shotgun
sturdy.
would go there then.
Congratulations, Mrs. Lynn. I got you a DSP box set for Christmas. No!
Wow, he was just spraying with my dude in front of him, my teammate.
I'm gonna get disowned by my family, dude. I'm gonna get the actual DSP experience. Do you think... Okay, here's a question for you. Do you think if DSP ever got officially disowned by his family, he would tell us? I don't know. I would think that he would be compelled to tell every sort of stupid-ass drama he has going on. But I think even he can't ignore how disastrous that would be.
Got him. Okay.
Very cool, DSP. Reload? Did it. Could make that in a... Make that a thing. He loses 2/3 in Street Fighter 6. Okay, so that was... Yeah, I've been wanting to do it. I really want to. I just got to get the materials for it. And the fun thing that would be really interesting to do is I could have it set up so that my wife could get emails and then print out the emails. And people could send in their own excuses. And she could print them and put them on the board. And it would be a surprise to me.
I gotta go to launcher after that. Well, I got...
Well, damn, that dude got evaporated. Mop him off the wall.
Okay.
Oh, come on, show us the kill, man.
Lucky Gremlin, no, the finals does not look good to me at all. It looks like shit. It really does. It looks like a generic game for a content creator streamer. It doesn't look like anything interesting that would be notable to play at all.
Content creator streamer, isn't that actually you, DSP? Isn't that you? You say that's you all the time.
Are you a content creator who only plays FPS games? Play the finals. Everyone else, who fucking cares?
Rude, toxic, and negative. Hey, DSP, are you interested in playing this game? I'm gonna make you feel stupid for asking that.
So I'm destroying my team right now. It's my fault, but they have the dumbest daily challenge I've ever seen with the hipfire, so I'm stuck dying a million times.
It's not my fault. It's Infinity Ward's fault. He wouldn't tell us at all because he knows that's half his meal ticket. Yeah. You know what had happened? Old DSP would tell us.
Good job.
DSP of the era of talking about Panda Lee's hospital trip, oh, for sure he would tell us. This DSP, it's not that DSP's smarter. It's not that DSP's ever learned why things are bad. He doesn't do them because he hears shit. That's not the reason why you don't do things, DSP. It's kind of like how, Panda... I'm not Panda Lee.
Come on, this guy's an idiot. Well, I got my 2 launchers.
It's kind of what John Rambo was talking about. That DSP doesn't so much learn that what he's done is wrong. He learns that he just shouldn't do
Alright,
it.
that's a kipfire.
Which you would think would be good enough, but not really. It doesn't show a progression of character that way. I'm just waiting. I can just imagine Dave and Linda waking up to one morning for an onslaught of thank you emails and gift baskets.
Wow.
Did you guys get my fruit basket?
Hipfire's terrible. I need two more kills
it was
here with
empty.
hipfire. I can stop using it.
Well, it requires you to put fruit in it, idiot.
I could see his parents aiding his cousin to... I could see that as well,
I
Catholic.
had that one dead to rights, but
Making it go to the cousin.
That got me first. That sucks.
Well, why would they give you anything, DSP? You're a successful businessman.
Wow! You saw the delay? I had no chance to even fire my weapon. I did pull it, and I didn't fire like ultra late.
DSP, you were surrounded by dudes. It was never going to work. doesn't
Got the
understand why it's
hipfire, okay,
wrong
one
so much as he
more.
gets hassled
One more
if he does.
hipfire,
Exactly.
5, right?
It's
One more and we're good. Then I can actually play.
It's kind of what people who are developmentally disabled kind of figure out. It's not so much that there's the moral implications for why what I'm doing is wrong, but I get yelled at for doing this, so I'm not going to do it. Which, for people like DSP, especially narcissists, I feel that really angers them, because they feel like they should be allowed to do whatever they want at all times, and not face any sort of consequences. I should be allowed to talk about Panda Lee's hospital visit. I should be allowed to do it.
I can do.
But apparently, that's wrong to some people. They get pissy and offended. It's wrong to do, DSP, because it's inappropriate to discuss people's medical issues.
I think I got it. Double kill. I got a double. How did I get a
he
double
never sees
kill?
it that way.
I don't even know how that happened.
Dude, you blew someone up with the mine, didn't you?
Hey, look, I moved on the sights again and shoot people.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Can I shoot him in the ass? All
Oh,
right.
look at that. We got a
So
victory.
did I do? How many challenges did I just do? I might have
Exactly.
done
Chris Chan behavior. 100%. Chris Chan has yet to figure out why what he's doing is
Lovey
wrong.
Gremlin, yes, I did
He
play
just doesn't
PUBG,
do
but
it
that was
because people yell at him.
literally the first Battle Royale game I'd ever played. And it was kind of an experiment, and it was the only one available on console really actively at the time, so that's why I played it.
Well, I mean,
I
he
would not go
monetized
back.
two people's death and didn't see a problem with it. No.
I probably
In fact, he had a problem with people bringing it up.
Okay, let's see how I did. I mean, obviously my kill death ratio is terrible, but I might have just done all the daily challenges. That would be great if I did.
Far out, then you can play the game however you want, right?
That I want to play with. Let's find out.
Question for all: how will Phil believe in the YouTube content creators' Christmas dinner?
So, I need to hit one.
Okay,
Yes!
is that a
Okay, I
fictional
need one
thing or a
scatter
real
line and
thing?
I'm
Because if it's a
good. So we're
fictional
going
thing, there's a lot of ways you
okay,
can make that
perfect.
funny.
All right, let's go.
He's
right back.
going
What loadout
to
were we using?
interrupt
This one, right?
constantly and talk about
Yeah, the
how
holder. We were
these
using the
bigger
holder
content creators
and the
should have been the
tall
ones to fund the
Well,
entire
I'll
thing. And
switch
it's actually
him
bullshit
to
that you're
scatter
asking
mine.
me
One
to
hit
bring
with
the
scatter mine
potatoes.
and we are good.
I don't
yeah,
have
that's
as much
right, we're
money
using
as these
smoke
other
drop,
dudes.
which is
So why are
really
you
fun.
asking me to bring the potatoes?
Okay.
You shouldn't ask me to bring anything.
Yeah, I have a rear grip. Is it any good?
And then let's see,
Tax
he's
chance
going
is
to,
fire
when
speed,
he's his
recoil
turn to say what he's
25.
thankful for, he's going to shit on everyone in a
Okay.
roundabout way.
I'm so thankful that I can make this
and
my
every
job and
muscle
not have to be
unlocked.
like a
Shit.
sellout or a
Damn,
loser
shit.
clown or anything like that. I know that a lot of content creators always have to get advertisements and sponsorships, but I am so thankful I've been able to remain true, unlike these losers out here, right? Anyway, let's eat.
And he's also going to sneak himself a couple pieces of pie before it's actually served on the
I
table.
don't think so. I don't
So the
think I want
pie
muscle unlocked
arrives
on
with
the
pieces
muscle. This will be
missing,
better
you know,
later.
because that's classy as hell.
One of these, like a laser or underbarrel or something. So, okay. Of course, we got the tonfa. All right, let's go with this again.
The tonfa?
Infantry dress. What does this
I
one
don't
have?
think there's a.
Do,
I don't know.
increase
He'll
tax
show up with a
penetration,
camera to
reduce refresh
monetize
time.
it instead of making his sauce in advance. He wants the event to go longer so he can.
Well, it's only good if you have it fresh,
Reload while
idiots.
sprinting and increased weapon swap speed.
Phil, you said in an earlier stream that you store it and you use it over the course of several months.
Nah.
Well, that was like a million years ago, idiot. Things change, okay? I don't know if you know
Okay,
this,
we'll go with this for now to
ninja,
start.
but sometimes things aren't
how I do
always the same thing as
Okay,
they
now
always
you just gotta use
are,
one of the
all
stun
right?
things. We got all the daily challenges done already, which is great.
I should do the toast.
Shadow
I'm the most
fire
prolific
suppressor
content
had
creator
no
here.
penalty.
60K. 60. Oh no.
There is no
You
shadow
clone based
fire
on his
suppressor.
pronunciation of Tonfa.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
Shadow
because he didn't
Strike.
pronounce it
I
Toonfa
have to
before.
unlock it. I don't have that. I have to level the longbow to level 3, it says, to get it. And I do have the longbow.
You guys,
But,
hey review bro,
I'm not using it.
I see you're enjoying the
We'll go a
turkey.
little bit
Did
more
you
because
know
really
that I
like the
inspired
Tonfa-
you?
Tonfa nonsense.
Who's this
And then
guy?
We'll try the
Oh, that's
longbow
Phil
later. I feel
Burnell.
like we should try the longbow.
Wait a minute, I've heard you guy masturbated on stream.
Did I like Call of Duty 4?
Can we just
I
have
did.
one Thanksgiving dinner without my masturbation being brought up?
The lead.
Unfortunately, no.
The
It
lead.
has to happen every Thanksgiving, DSP. It's kind of like the wishbone. We have to bring up that DSP masturbated on stream.
Why am I stuck?
DSP, get in there. Contribute to your team's successes. Yeah, beat his ass with the Tonfa. Alright, it's now time for Tonfa. And we're confused. And we're confused. There we go. Alright, get up there and beat him to death. Yeah, get him out of here.
What? They were here, no
The
shot.
parkour did not work.
I was in another room, but okay, whatever you say. Stupid laggy game.
Yeah, that's how he pronounced it earlier. When you ask him to help wash up, he's just going to sit on the couch whining until someone else volunteers to do it for him. Yeah, he's going to find something that he has to do on his phone real quick.
I'm sorry, I've got this email I gotta write. It's a really complicated one. I gotta really sit down here and focus on it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, alright, just give me a minute, okay? I'm gonna work on this. I promise, I'll be just in to clean up everything, alright?
He's right up there.
What, hour later?
Okay, I'm done. Oh no, the dishes are already done. I was just about to do them. Well, thank you, but I was just about to do them.
Oh, I jumped out too early. I should have waited.
I have to keep bringing it up because we all have that.
My fault. Oh, I forgot I have these mines.
I feel it's important to bring it up because he hates that that's his legacy. And quite frankly, it's not a bad legacy to have. It's kind of a funny one. I mean, you could have a legacy of a murderer or something, right? Or someone who, you know, ran over a family with your car or something. Instead, you're just known as the dude who jacked it on stream. It's not even that bad.
I don't see anyone yet.
What I'm trying to say, DSP, is you should do it again.
Trying to be stealthy, but I don't see anyone. Oh shit!
That's why I always remember it. I'll remember it forever.
Oh, here we
DSP
go.
seems like a
Hi.
yeah. Oh yeah, Ramen. Very much. I'm letting him soak.
Playing the drums on his butthole.
Well, sometimes water can help to dislodge particles, alright? That's just science,
No, I didn't want to do
alright?
that. What's going on?
You.
It's like glitching. Here
Well,
we
I
go.
think you have too many things up in the air
It
already,
like,
DSP. I
glitched.
think that's
That
what it was.
weird.
It wasn't a glitch. I can almost promise you it wasn't a glitch. Does DSP say that in real life when things aren't working? He closed a door, or he thought he closed a door, but it wasn't actually closed. It kind of swung open a little bit because it didn't fully latch. Dude, it glitched! It could very well be that DSP experiences life like that.
Fuck, he was right here, and I must have missed him.
So I'm seeing some rumblings about Dead by Daylight with Chucky. Apparently Chucky is super S tier. But they say that with every new character release, so I'm not really sure if it's going to stay that way. But I was watching some footage of him, and he does seem kind of OP.
You guys saw that, right? I definitely closed the door. You know what this is? This is rollback netcode. Ever since God, like, used rollback netcode from the Cannon Brothers, we've been having these problems come up a lot. But everyone wants to suck their dick and say, oh, they're so good. But I'm the only one being honest and saying rollback netcode is not good.
Oh, he doesn't say that. He says kiss their asses. New characters always have power creep, but there's always a sense of people not knowing how to do. Yeah, it's very true. When I was seeing him jump around and stuff, I thought, well, maybe you could do this, maybe you could do this. And it is very scary the first time you see him. Kind of even more alluding to that point, I watch the Dead by Daylight professional tournaments. They're really goofy. But they had Xenomorph on there. And professional teams were confused how to approach him. Because he's still so new.
The Tonfa's too good. The pickaxe is funny. I might try
He would
that.
tell the helicopter story
The Tonfas
when
are
they're
like
mourning the
slaps
death of content
slap
creators in
around.
the dead.
Exactly.
Oh,
He's slapping
God.
people around with them.
Yeah, you're right.
Good slap.
You know, we've lost a lot of people over the years. We just want to have a moment to discuss them and maybe honor them with some silence afterwards.
Yeah, I understand. I've also experienced a lot of loss. So back in 2008...
Very good. Love the Tonfa.
Nobody told me they added a robot dude, and I've been playing amazing. What?
Yep, so I can just do whatever I want now. So let's go back to the loadout.
Wait, which robot dude are you talking about?
What do I want to do? I was using the stim. I was trying to remember that I had the stim, remember? All right, let's go with this
it's
again.
still new because no one bought the DLC. You never see the killer in game. No, it bums me out, man. I really was excited when he got dropped because I usually play Survivor. I usually play it with my wife. That's she and I's game we play together. And I was stoked on it. I said, oh, they added Xenomorph. Let's go play against him. Let's go play against him. We spent the whole night getting lobbies. We only fought him once. And I think the dude was missing his brainstem because he couldn't even do basic stuff with him. So that was kind of disappointing. And then we saw one more, and that's it. Oh, the Singularity dude? Yeah, he's cool.
Just under 3 hours of content. and gameplay coming for you here on the stream. I hope that
He's
you
fun.
are gonna chill with me and
I need to have some sort of game night with Dead by Daylight.
Please consider supporting the stream if you like the content.
Maybe with you guys if you want to play. It does have crossplay.
And then
Of course,
Monday got
PC
all
players
screwed
have
up
an
because of
advantage.
This malicious person messing with my internet, and I apologize for that.
I thought you said you were done bringing
Hours,
this up,
it could be
DSP.
like a 1 hour
I'm gonna count that as a new clone. You said this multiple
so we
times
get
that
it
we were
back on
done
track
addressing
today.
it.
All right.
You've been rather annoying with
Maybe I
that.
will try the pickaxe. If you guys think it's funny, maybe I'll give it a look.
New clone, you didn't remind everyone to contribute. You know, a little shout out just for fun. Let's bump it up one more. I feel it'd be very fun for that game to go back and add more stuff to the existing killers. Because one of the things that I really like is that there's all these unique things that the newer killers do or have that older killers don't have. For example, when you select a killer, a couple of the newer ones have unique animations for them coming onto the screen because you selected them. The old killers just kind of materialize. I feel like that's kind of a bummer.
Why am I stuck? Yeah, an explosive.
The thing to remember with Dead by Daylight is never to...
Oh, shit.
DSP would probably hate it for this, and he would say I would be crazy for saying, oh god.
Yeah, they have explosives. They love them. They love their fucking explosives.
What do you want them to do? Not use explosives? You know, they should also put their guns away and beat you to death.
Okay.
I'm gonna run out here and get killed. Missing every shot, holy shit. Alright, tone for mode. Yeah, DBD is a really buggy, shitty game in a lot of ways. But it's a bad addiction, dude. I can't help it. I love playing it. If you tell yourself this is not a serious game, I find you have more fun that way. And I feel like DSP would say I'm crazy for saying that. But it's true. Just goof around. There's a reason why even the professional tournaments are rather goofy. I don't think Dead by Daylight was ever meant as something more than that. It was always meant to be something fun and silly you play with your buddies, and that's it. But exactly, Amadeus. They should karate chop them. But they only get one chop every 30 minutes.
Damn.
Do you get blood shards experience if you're playing custom full party? If you play a custom match, no, I don't think you get anything. But when you're playing custom match, you get access to everything already, right? They still do, Kuro. They have DBD tournaments. A bunch of Europeans play it still.
Not going for B.
Whenever I hear the commentators, it's a wild ride of accents, let me tell you. There's this weird German dude who legit sounds like some sort of weird Nazi scientist.
What, a juggernaut already? Okay.
Bill just wants them to stand out in the open with their hands up, and he would still miss every shot. Yeah, for real, is there some way we can stitch some sort of a magnet, and then magnetize the bullets, and stitch the magnet onto the enemy's
That
chest?
is not what I wanted.
Alright, we needed some emergency Mountain Dew. I love trolling Leon and Claire players whenever I play as Albert West Grundy. I'm focusing on you first.
No, they're not. No, they are
Get to the exit! I swear, he sounds like the Nazi dude in Zombies. Especially when he gets really excited. Oh, I thought someone was talking in the game chat for a second. Who's grunting into the microphone? Derek, is that you? Tyrex on DVD would be really funny.
Suicide, nice.
Cool. It's a... That's a funny clip out of context. Assisted suicide, nice, yeah. Look at that, he's dressed up as one of those hip-hop people with the glowing shoes and whatnot.
You saw he danced all over the room? Did you see that shit?
You're getting hit by mines, dude.
What's this? Smoke
Alright, tactical move, get in there, and do nothing with it. Fantastic. Good application of technology, DSP.
They finally got me. I kicked a lot of guys' asses right there with the Juggernaut. That was good stuff.
That sounds fun, little shadow.
Well, that was great.
And I'm sure it's not ironic, but one of the few American dudes that they have on there, or at least he sounds American, is super obnoxious, and I can't stand him. Where are the foreigners at? Put them on. I don't want to listen to you. He sounds like an obnoxious zoomer. I don't like him.
See that shit? I went to, what do they call that?
Vault?
Climb over?
Vault.
As I went to climb over, my gun aimed down, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, why would my gun point down? It's not like it's a heavy object that would tend to point down if you're jumping around, right?
You guys are terrible.
Alright. When are we going to start getting the salt? We need that salt. What are we shooting at, DSP? Oh, we're getting hit. Hide behind the forklift. Wait, drive the forklift.
That's bullshit. The guy's spraying through multiple vehicles and it's doing enough damage to kill me? That's fucking complete nonsense.
But wasn't that your strategy, DSP? You just didn't even try it? Yeah, beat him with the tonfa. How is it bullshit, by the way, DSP? It doesn't matter how many things you shoot through. It just matters that you shot through it.
Of course,
if you shoot through 5 objects, your bullets disappear. 4 or less only.
Not be back, but we cleared it.
We control 2 objectives.
Also, if it's an automatic weapon, it's not like you need to be super accurate. Spray in that direction and you'll get hit eventually. Anything to place the blame on this terrible gameplay. Lots of nebulous shit that only exists in
I'm
his
in a
head.
building, it shows a doorway where there's an enemy. There's no doorway.
So there you go.
What the fuck is that showing on the UAV?
Exactly as you were saying,
It's
Wesley.
not showing a doorway ahead of me like
It was like that with Twitch a while ago. A lot of American streamers were dull and boring. I'd wander into foreign streamers, no idea what they're saying, but that was entertaining. Exactly. They have a...
What the...
They at least have the novel energy.
Just random explosions out of nowhere. Insta-kill me.
DSP, that is war. That is how war works. Explosions happen everywhere all the time from no apparent source, and then you die.
Well, I got him anyway.
Sent him into the stratosphere with that one. That was good.
Like he did a frontal flip. Did you see that?
What's the next WWE game to release has a champion-style minigame you can play to... Oh, no. Oh, no, El Sandwich. What if he has to play that on stream? He'll probably skip it.
Get this guy?
Pay cash money and watch DSP experience just that big. Yeah, he's gonna find out about it and skip it.
Well, I was thinking about playing WWE Mega Missions, but I heard that like the gameplay's not that good and like it's just not that fun.
Oh, look at this.
Okay, I got some idiot in chat saying it's because it has the WWE champions. No, I didn't even know that, idiot. And you're banned.
Maybe they've been using it the entire time. I never knew it existed. Wow. Okay.
I can hold up a rifle, but I don't own an assault rifle. Just a Henry repeater. Also a rocket shotgun. Well, hot damn. Exactly, Richard Young, you get it. DSP basically lives in a war zone, man.
You know, it's hard to attack the guy when I still have a fucking stupid smart pad out.
What do you want to happen, DSP? Your character drops it on the ground? But yeah, DSP did suffer some warlike situations. He had his telecommunications disrupted. That's basically like being in war. And we're getting shot, and we're confused. We got out our melee weapon still. This is kind of dumb.
I just couldn't get to him. I was trying so hard to run up to him. Camping and spraying, camping and spraying. What weapon is this? The tonfa. So when I said, what weapon is this? It's the tonfa.
He mispronounced it twice there. Or he pronounced it differently twice. Helicopter story in his background music, he gets the...
Wow, we hold all objectives? Where even are they?
Oh god, Ramen Brahman, you talk about as a
taking A. Okay.
DVD character? DSP hated working at the helicopter company because he was a customer support. He always
Easy
got the
victory.
calls
He
for
moved me
Vince
fucking
McMahon
around for the
calling
second half of the match there, right? Very nice.
in kill streaks. I see. That's pretty funny. Pathetic. I would see DSP as a survivor and LTG as a killer, but definitely if DSP was a killer, he would have his pre-stream. You hear a bunch of snorting. Shit, he's getting close.
Pretty darn easy, I would say. Hell yes. So that's it. Daily objectives completed.
Far out. Now we can play the game, right?
One more win to get this DDoS, which I don't even know what it does. I really have no clue what it does.
I don't know, man. It might knock out your internet again. Oh my god, okay. Admittedly, that would be really funny if he equips the DDoS and he throws it and his internet goes out.
Would you guys like to see free-for-all at some point? Oops. I screwed that up. What did I just do?
Ah, man. That would take too much precision to have that
Jade,
happen.
how's it going?
It would be really funny, though. Are you packing heat? He's got all your shooting irons.
Skill-based matchmaking is going to fuck you now. You're probably right. Skill-based matchmaking probably...
DSP is punished by success.
Over the game.
That's too bad, man. I get it.
Laggy. That's seems to be the pattern. You win 1 to 2 matches, you do really well. They turn on skill-based matchmaking. It matches you with everyone with an insanely laggy connection, and then you just lose nonstop.
So that's how skill-based matchmaking works. It doesn't look for skill, it looks for lag. So why isn't it called lag-based matchmaking? Or DSP, here's an idea. Or
yeah, you think free-for-all might make sense?
Or you're being paired up with people who are actually decent.
I've never heard of Dave the Diver. I have no idea what the hell that is.
Maybe that's what's happening. So no, that can't be it. It's a bunch of people with bad connections.
Listen, we have.
It's weird that the better they are, the worse their connection is, apparently.
Right now, I'm playing 4 games now that we've got to get through. We got Avatar coming out on Friday. We got RoboCop. People want me to play. They already bought it for me. And after that, we got holiday stuff. So we'll see how what happens.
Dual survivor would have
a bunch of
Radical
Jaws.
Background negative perks. Like whenever he approaches another survivor, he immediately starts telling the helicopter story.
So bad,
yeah. I could see his perks intentionally being bad and being used in tournament runs.
Many times on ice. It ain't pretty. Like a whale.
You got to use the bad back perk.
Their big fat ass on the ground.
It makes it so that your character has some really atrocious turn speed.
Not good.
Good luck trying to loop with that.
We've lost the lead.
Open the door slowly and go in there and start beating people to death. Where the hell is everybody?
Are they on the other side? They must be.
No? Alright. Running towards them.
I like how you're running towards me when the enemies are coming from the other side of the fucking...
Exactly! He wants to establish cover, idiot.
I'm thinking you're an enemy.
And also, you're a teammate, and it's good to have teammates nearby. DSP would, of course, find that confusing.
What the hell are you doing? You're just supposed to bum rush the enemy.
Alright, we got out our melee weapon, and we're being... yeah, that was a bad position to put yourself in, man. You were dead either way.
And my teammates are nowhere to be found because they're complete idiots.
DSP, how does that make any sense? That situation hadn't escalated until you started firing at nothing and missing most of your shots. But you're expecting your teammates to come in and bail you out each time.
They already have
there we go. Now the salt is brewing.
They're going to see where we are, and they're going to keep that streak now. And my teammates are a bunch of fucking morons.
Yeah, Irie, I guess he thinks he's Gray Fox, and he's walking down the hallway blocking all these bullets. Bad back makes it so he can't lift pellets. Oh, damn. That would be rough, man.
Again, you notice I'm always fighting 2 to 3 of them at once.
He can't lift pallets, he can't drop pallets, and he can't turn very quickly. Basically impossible to get away from killers then.
Fucking genius.
That seems like a waste, DSP. You were back in cover, you're fine. The killer has to pay a tip to DSP. Oh, that'd be really obnoxious. Ooh, that would be really toxic if that's DSP's perks, is that it affects blood points.
You're full of shit.
Such as contributions are mandatory. It's a new perk that takes away the blood points of the killer. And gives them to you. Because I need these blood points. That'd be pretty good too. It's like the trapper.
They have UAV and the idiot ran right by me. I mean, how dumb can you be?
Why are you always so mean, DSP? Everyone's an idiot. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's awful. You just hate people, DSP, which I get. I'm not really a big fan of people either, but I don't just have this open hatred for people. I have more of a detached indifference at worst. You resent people you don't even know. How is that even possible? Whenever DSP brings up that, you know, he never did anything personally to anybody, what about these people? Did they do anything personal to him? You were standing still, DSP, and right in front of him. It is a perfect throw. Yep.
I tried to fucking aim and fire.
Get DO'd.
And then he gets another perfect throwing knife kill.
Get DO'd.
So full of shit with this fucking lag.
Really, sir? Ah, you actually got him. Very good. I'm proud of you. And missing every shot.
Kiss my Semtech, bitch.
They hate me even though I never did anything to them. Fuck this idiot. Fuck this idiot.
What'd he do? I think I can see DSP Survivor becoming insanely meta for speed unlock. Yeah, they have to nerf it because people are bypassing the entire economy of the game that way. You should play in hardcore mode. I would love to see DSP play hardcore mode. He would get so mad because he would be gunning down teammates by accident and insist that they ran in front of his shots.
What the fuck? Where'd he go? He disappeared.
Holy shit, this dude's like
how did the enemy disappear? Think about that. He fucking disappeared completely.
He had some sort of optic jammer. Clearly. He got it from Otacon.
The game is stupid, man.
You fall into a trap and you have to tip to get out. Yeah, kind of like a trapper. You have to do all those animations to open the trap. This one you have to spend some of your blood points. I don't know. I think that could theoretically work as a build, but I could see people being annoyed by it.
Oh, of course, spam, immediate instant death spam. Okay, dude, whatever you say. Of course, I'm the best player on my team. I told you my team was terrible.
Of course I'm the best. You all know I'm the best. That's how I am. The mountaintop is a lonely place because there's only room for one.
Of course, someone else spawns to the side of me and kills me.
Yeah, that's an idea. Solid snake in a fight. I would like to see that.
What the? There's a fucking camper. Of course there is.
I thought that was his teammate killing him. I was really confused for a second. Take that dude's pistol, DSP. It looked pretty powerful. Is he an idiot as well, DSP?
A spammer from like maximum range.
Spammer? He's doing Shoryukens all the way over there?
Okay, so this is called a fully automatic machine Shoryukener.
What the fuck? Right, he can slide and dodge perfectly.
Man, that dude got jet streamed attacked. He got jumped by 3 people and he thought it was only one person. Beat him. Yeah, there you go. Clobber him. Well? Oh, he tried to use the throwing knife there. Yeah, exactly, Cadence. This dude camps like a beast.
I can't fight the whole enemy team that had just...
That's all he does. That's
how am I supposed to fight
half of his strategy.
Jesus, this fucking game, man.
DSP treats his bank account like his grenades. If he doesn't use them before he dies, they might go to waste.
There's nothing I could do.
Yeah, they don't roll over, man.
I'm just gonna keep dying.
You can't bring it with you, which is why you have to spin it all right now.
Huh? It says I killed someone, but then I instantly died anyway. How is that even possible?
Are you serious?
Sense, man. This game makes no sense.
Are you serious? That's not possible? Alright, so get this, DSP. You're shooting person A, but person B, who you do not see, has thrown a grenade near you. You kill person A, their grenade blows up under your feet, takes out your gout, you die. DSP says that's impossible. Does he think this game is a 1v1 game? And everyone kind of sits out and waits? This is basically Pokemon. Oh yeah, we saw him. And you didn't see that other dude.
They just keep spawning them.
You didn't see that other dude. I saw him.
At the beginning of the game, this is what's going to happen. If they get an early advantage where they double the kills and they just get UAV, they will constantly
get out of here, man. Like, it takes this so serious and he's playing with
Like,
Yeah,
there's nothing you can do to
kids
combat
who are hanging out, you know, enjoying their weekend, no school, right?
I played well.
Kicking the crap out of an old man.
They always had advantageous spawns, and they will always
Turn-based
be
Call of
flanking
Duty.
you.
Yeah, that's what we need to
fight one.
see.
Oh, there's actually 3 because they all just spawned on top of each other. How do you beat a 1v3? You don't. You know.
Ooh, that'd be a
So
good
I
ramen
played as
ramen.
best I
The Wii
could.
perk.
I did
Wii.
well.
The new perk.
I cannot
Redistributes your
pull the
blood
whole team
points.
through, especially with 3 of them with those awful kill death ratios. Wow.
Further toxic perks, I see. Marking me. Imagine that he siphons
Why are
everyone's
you using the
blood
one-hit
points
knife?
and
Because
then
we were,
heads
but, you know,
straight
we
to
used
the
it a
exit
lot.
using
The
a massive
instant
sum to
stab
open
knife.
it,
I think
blowing
the tunnel's
thousands
kinda
of
funny to
people.
be able with it. It's very fast. It's not really like a big deal.
Oh man, it would be the worst playstyle ever, and it definitely would be very on brand with DSP.
It's not exactly super fun.
Is he running from the
So just a
IRS
reminder,
all day, every
everyone,
day?
If you
Money?
like Modern Warfare 3 on day streams, all right, please support it. This has always worked as a day stream. Then my momentum got disrupted because of... Now, wait a minute. How do I make the playlist?
Give me your money.
Here you go. You gotta do this, right? Playlist filter, because we want a free-for-all. Okay. This all got disturbed.
I thought you said very plainly that you were not going to keep bringing this up, man.
It sucks because we were doing well, and then all of a sudden, you know, I couldn't.
You
play
said
at
it that night.
I had to play it at night. No one really.
You said, I'm done bringing it up. I'm done discussing it.
Here we
There's
are.
no reason to bring it up
Hopefully
anymore. It's over.
So it would be great if you guys can
Bringing it up again.
Support in some way. Please don't let this entire stream be supported only by the pre-stream, which is literally what's happening right now. Everything that's come in was at the podcast.
Is this begging,
If,
DSP?
sadly,
It sure seems like
you know,
begging.
streams do end up slowing down, then probably I just won't play it that often. It'll end up I'll do.
Now we're getting to the racketeering.
Just for example.
Is this technically a crime, DSP?
Instead, we can do that. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with that.
I'm not threatening you. I'm providing incentive.
Looks like we're doing free for all right now, which will be.
Boy, it'd be a real shame if something happened to this Call of Duty.
Excuse me.
Be a real tragedy. It'd make your mom cry, wouldn't it? Maybe if there was some sort of, I don't know, contribution. Maybe tragedy would be averted, you know what I'm saying? Maybe this Call of Duty game might still be a fixture. Well, all I can say is that's up to you. I love DSP's self-racketeering. I wish I could do that. I wish I could have the confidence to do that. Talk to my boss like that. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if, you know, my work didn't get done.
I got the covert sneakers on, so.
Yeah, it'd be a real bummer.
This is gonna work well. I don't know.
So I guess a strike is different than what... Is that what DSP's doing? DSP should go on strike.
That's it. I'm not playing any more games until I get contributions.
Ammunition.
You'd have people who do actual strikes that have an issue with this guy.
Oh, I went to. Oh, I didn't get to equip it.
Well, it's actually predictable with 100% accuracy at this point. It's all he ever talks about when he stops. Because he has nothing else to discuss, Inkels.
I'm not streaming on Christmas Day.
I think that another one of the reasons why he can't stop begging is because he has nothing to fill the void. He has no discussion topics. He has nothing he can engage with his viewers with. He has nothing. His pull string has one phrase, give me money.
Hillary Salazar Naruto says, I hope that your day is doing well. Thank you.
Well, it'd be better if you had some money.
Well, as it could go so far.
And sent it my way. Has Phil had any Comcast issues today? No, but he's been bringing it up like crazy. It's really obnoxious. In fact, I'm getting rather annoyed by it because he said he was going to be done with this forever. I knew then it was bullshit, but...
I survived.
You come to watch my stream without contributing. This day, the day of my daughter's wedding, right here on Lockout. Boss, it'd be a real shame if this job didn't get done. If only I had some tips. What can I say? Sometimes tips motivate things. Is this camping, DSP? It sure looks like camping. No, I'm tactically preparing in a stationary position. And then dying. And then dying.
Of course. I can't get to them.
All of that buildup.
Something's behind me.
Assisted suicide. Nice. That's probably my favorite sound clip from today, though. We hear some explosions. We see a dude, and we're getting
what? That's complete bullshit. How the
You're a
fuck did he
fucking
get that
loser.
range? It's complete nonsense. There's no way he would have been able to. He completely would have missed.
How do you figure,
So this is
DSP?
nonsense right now.
Maybe he's a better shot than you.
Finally got a fucking kill. So stupid.
Come on, man. He blew you away at point blank range. There's no way you can hit people at that range. I mean, a gun is still pretty deadly, even if it's pressed right against you, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm boned. I'm already so far behind, I'm not going to come back.
Yeah, this shit's over, man. I'll be honest, I'd be running around this map with this shotty like a total loon if it were... Yeah, every way you're supposed to play any sort of thing, DSP doesn't play it that way. Instead, what does he do when he's playing free-for-all? He camps with a Tonfa. Quite possibly the worst strategy you could use. Yep, that's what I'm going with.
He's above me.
I'm going to camp with the Tonfa and somehow come out as the winner. Beat him death. Yeah.
I don't need to get up there. He's that stupid.
Now that was rude. What did he ever do to you?
I couldn't... You're kidding. It wouldn't let me scale.
Is that what, King Cobra's lizard dude said? Yeah, the instant kill grenade was really funny.
He's on the other side and I can't get to it.
Oh. I hear a lot of gunfire. We should definitely run towards it. Yeah, beat him to death. Take his gun. Is there some sort of... hilarious.
He was up there, but he put the fucking claymore down. Damn it.
There he is. Take him out. There's no way this can go wrong. Oh, shit. Things are going critical. Damn, this man's fast.
Look at this nonsense. How is he running twice as fast as me when I have the class build to do that?
Maybe he has the class to do that.
Build,
maybe he is too.
The guy, he's twice as fast.
You're the guy.
Right.
Also, you got caught on a lot of stuff, DSP. He did not.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys totally suck ass, dude.
See, that's just disrespectful, man. Alright, that's a good one. That'll miss everything. And we're getting shot, and we're getting killed. Hey, man, why did that vase absorb all the gunfire? See, that's the problem with vases now. They're not built to last. And dead. Man, did you not see the claymore?
Cheap kills, because you can put them all around the environment, and people obviously are going to walk into them in free fall.
Are you blind, man?
Look, they're everywhere. Are they all using claymores? Holy shit.
He ran out that at the speed of damn, poked that guy once, and then immediately booked it.
You get a lot of kills.
And then the dude did that big ass chase sequence, turned around and shot him. Reminds me of the time he ran out of his stockpile and worked some grab shot. Yeah, L sandwich. I remember some of those moments where he would he would grab stuff randomly and then be angry that he picked it up.
This is really frustrating. I can't run around.
Oh shit. I hear someone moving. Who's moving? DSP's not doing so bad right now. He's, what, 3 kills away from tying? Now, let's see if we can get a bit more Claymore action going. Claymores are always funny. Even when I die by Claymore, I find it funny. It's the best. You run along and then boom, dead. Alright, this guy's getting it.
I fell. God damn it.
Sorry about that, Wile E. Coyote.
Why are my legs slippery? I had that guy.
Got epidermal gout. Shit, you almost died, DSP. Oh, this is a good spot. Everyone comes through here. Hello? Yeah, chase him down and beat him to death. That's a good plan.
Got him and someone else got me, dude. It's like a bunch of predator kills on top of each other.
Landmines everywhere, snipers everywhere too. And DSP is the fool either way. And
He says he's right here. I was like, where is he? He says he's right here.
machine guns,
Well,
missiles,
stupid Claymore and a
everything.
guy there. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Also, using a claymore is essential because it's basically making another way that a person can die outside of you. So you're technically double teaming people by using claymores, which is what you want to do on a free-for-all. Why wouldn't you use claymores? DSP doesn't have the mind for tactics, though. It's not really his thing. He's got a mind for begging. If there was a way you could beg your way to a successful war victory, DSP still wouldn't be able to do it, but at least he'd have some sort of competency there. Yeah, beat him to death. Clobber these fools. Oh, DSP's winning. Holy shit. Time to clutch. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say time to clutch this dub. Yeah, get 5 kills. Lock it in.
What? Dude,
Oh, that was too good. Am I gonna play Dragon's Dogma? I hadn't had plans on it, but Rankins picked it up, so I'm thinking about getting it. What? It's on Steam, right? Let me check it out. The new one, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Of course, they all have insane amounts of fucking equipment and shit. So what am I supposed to do to that? I just spawned.
Do I get to play as a dragon?
Dude, this is insane. I just spawned. There was, as soon as I spawned, I got hit by a grenade. There was nowhere.
Oh, this game looks pretty hype.
To fucking do.
Can I be a shinobi? Are shinobis allowed here?
Again, you saw that, right? It's a crossfire between a million dudes. Like, what do you want me to fucking do?
I don't think that's even possible to have a million dudes on that game.
That is really dumb gameplay.
This game looks pretty cool. Yeah, maybe by March I can pick that up. That does look cool. Yeah, Dragon Dogma 2 just got announced fairly recently. Or something like that.
Got him in midair.
Is this a bot lobby? Sure seems like it. A lot of these dudes are just kind of walking into death. Though you got a couple of these dudes who are shutting down DSP. The dude who's really fast at running and hiding and shooting at DSP.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh man, you beat the shit out of Wings. I think you can kind of pretend to be a shinobi if you combine the Rogue and Ranger class. That'll be good enough. That was one beefy lad, though. How did you miss so many shots there, DSP? The dude was not moving. Alright, you got this.
Wow.
Wow, is DSP actually going to get a win by using the Tonfa? I guess he's a better gamer than all of us dudes. DSP's strategy of complaining incessantly is such a good plan.
I mean, they know camping spots better than me. 10 seconds.
I sure hope they get 3 kills real quickly. Getting melted.
I won the first free-for-all I've done in ages.
Big ups, dude. I'm proud of you.
I won the first free-for-all in ages. Good shit,
that
dude.
laugh, though. That hurts, man. Don't do that.
Wow.
If I catch you doing that again, DSP, it's going to be an issue.
I'm the best with the club. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah, it's going to go to his head. I'm really good at games. You guys say I'm dumb. DSP, there's games that I win completely. That doesn't mean I'm good at them.
Something crazy like that, I just fucking spanked them all. Absolutely ridiculous. Care package.
But here's another thing to consider here, DSP. Even though you won, you cried and griped the whole time.
No sense.
How am I supposed to cheer for you, or how am I supposed to be, I don't know, feeling any sort of hype for you if you're crying the whole time?
I don't.
No one likes seeing that. No one likes seeing a person whine the entire game and then come out the winner. It's sad. It's disgusting looking. And DSP wants you to completely ignore all the whining and only focus on him being the winner. Like a child. An actual child feels that way.
Terminal is great for melee kills as well. I know. They say, we know you're not the best, but it is what it is. It makes no sense. It makes no sense that
Rules like that, you effectively could make two characters. Your main and your pawn, knowing you can pull your pawn.
Experience I have playing this game.
Well, that sounds cool. Is that like your stand?
How am I winning free for alls like that? I don't know. And
He's going to feed his ego for the next 3
days.
So he's got two subjects now to discuss: his win on that and the internet going down.
What is going on, right?
Oh, sweet. Got the Irish dude. Or Scottish. Or English.
Did I ever get my refund from Burger King? Yes, they gave me an unlimited supply of Burger King pickles. So whenever
Do you ever have an answer that isn't frustrating to hear, DSP?
Each pickle. So.
The answer was no, and I had nothing else to say.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
I think that's the T1000 DSP.
That's like a South Park Sick of Truth effect.
Oh, that was a pretty good reference. I'll give you credit for that one.
I like how I'm the only one who went to capture anything. You notice that?
That's not true. They're trying to capture C, but they're getting shot at. You can see that on the screen, DSP.
They literally ran off and did nothing of any use.
They went to C. That's why they were dying and why they were killing, DSP. It was on your screen, left-hand side. You see all those names? That means people getting killed.
Oh, they didn't do anything.
Yeah, they put down their controllers and went and hung out or something. This dude's an asshole, man. Just, everyone's always invalidated by him. Who are you? Who are you that's so great? Oh, wow, look at that. DSP wasn't even doing anything. He wasn't successful instantaneously, so it might as well have been nothing. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that what DSP always yells at us about? Is that we don't recognize the things that, you know, he does to try and improve things or try and accomplish whatever goal or whatever. But he doesn't recognize when other people are trying to accomplish something and don't necessarily succeed. If you don't succeed to DSP, you are less than nothing. If DSP doesn't succeed, well, you need to change your definition of success.
I'm the only one.
I'm not a failure. Look at how happy I am. You can't call me a failure.
Running around like morons in circles doing absolutely nothing productive.
Admittedly, they're not being successful, but they're not doing nothing. Instead, DSP's jumping through windows getting shot up.
Fucking do something of use.
He jumps straight into sarcasm whenever the answer isn't flattering. Someone asked him not too long ago what hobbies he's... No, that's not again.
No, this is all I do.
Yeah, and sarcasm is some of the easiest humor to do. It's not that creative. As someone who uses a lot of it himself, I will admit it's not that creative. Which is why DSP tends to use it almost exclusively. Nice.
Random fucking grenade.
Vaporized.
Okay.
They're gonna have to clean this dude out of the ventilators.
Huh?
You got gunned down by a samurai.
Okay, whatever you say. I got really outplayed there, huh?
You did. You completely missed that guy. You turned around and he killed you faster. That is an outplay, man. And you're getting... How did you not see that guy? How's it going, Wilson? I'm getting confused. They're probably communicating while you're running off by yourself. Yeah, how do you know they're not doing anything and they're trying to like talk to each other and they're probably getting annoyed that there's this dark side Phil dude and he's not trying to rush to specific objectives they're trying to get? I don't know.
And Satellite Guy is here.
They're there.
The enemy took Charlie.
Wow. That poor dude is dead. Blew off his arm.
Securing objective Alpha.
Do anything? They didn't even do anything. Oh my god.
They're also trying to curtail some of the kills, DSP.
So bad.
They're trying to quarter these people.
There. My team ran by the
Yeah, we're getting some pretty good salt finally. At first there was nothing, but it's finally building.
Like, goddamn, you're stupid.
You guys are not succeeding instantaneously without me being involved. You are failures.
I can't believe
wait.
They are.
Is that your team's fault? Yeah, your team should have been there to absorb all those bullets. Hey, also, what if these guys are having a moment of weakness? Maybe they have depression. Maybe they have to, you know, wash their own clothes. You ever think about that? Maybe that's why they're doing so badly? If I didn't even know what I'm doing, how is my enemy supposed to? Exactly. We're both super confused. It's a race to figure out what's going on. And I aim to win that race. Splendid accuracy, DSP. You almost winged him.
I guess it was in another direction. Great.
Jesus, you're a fucking loser.
Okay, this is great gameplay, right? It's riveting, exciting, very, very fair and challenging gameplay.
Help!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. We're taking Charlie.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, you're about to die, DSP. I feel for you, I really do.
Somehow the Semtex had 0 effect on the guy behind there. Of course
I command that you shoot me now.
Dude's still there. Okay. Yeah, let's just run away from that.
Suck. You didn't even hit me once.
Yeah, you had my kind of accuracy. Run out in the open with my Tonfa. It's always a good plan. People don't know how to deal with it.
Fuck you! Oh!
And interrupted.
Yeah. I wanted my nice execution, but they took it away from me.
They took it away from you because you got killed, DSP. The game didn't take it, and no one took it in that sense. And this dude is having a bad night. Get out of there. Let him play the one that goes, I can't do it, I have to kill. Oh, that one? Yeah, let me find that one.
I can't do it. I gotta kill myself. No headshot? It looked like a headshot to me.
I really need to balance out the audio on this thing, because then you have ones like this that are so much quieter.
Why am I toxic?
We're taking Alpha. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Alpha secure.
DSP, isn't this camping right now?
This is a good spot, actually.
Are you going to call all these people stupid for falling prey to your camping strategies? Does that make DSP stupid if he gets killed by a camper?
What? He was spraying wildly around the corner.
Yeah, that's called pre-fire, DSP. Do you not know about pre-fire? That's an actual strategy. What do you mean, mm-hmm?
Oh, did you guys see how he connected 2 hits together into a string called a combo? Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a thing, dude.
Did you see how he ended his combo with a super? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Friendly UAV on station. We've lost
I learned about pre-fire from Battlefield Friends. That's what you're supposed to do to a camper. Only DSP would find an issue with that. And if there was some sort of game that forced you to be a good sport, DSP would never play it. Say it connected to your microphone and would shut off whenever you were an asshole or something. That game would never get played.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
It would be funny seeing him get disconnected, you know, 10 or 12 times before he finally decided the game was getting uninstalled.
We control Alpha. The enemy took Charlie.
Taking dunks into the new console generation. Use this link to allow gifted membership so you can get one if someone drops a member bomb. Good luck.
Huh? Full auto straight.
Let's see it.
Right
Let's see the kill cam, man.
Just perfectly fine.
DSP has this mental state where he wants to play the game his way and be good. He fails to understand the meta is the meta. Sure, you may not like it, but people use it to win. You're absolutely right, Capetic. And the thing about that exact statement is that applies to everything with DSP. It applies to the meta for everything. Everything has a meta. What's his name? Keem was trying to tell DSP that the other day. Not the other day. What did I say that for? Tried to tell him that one time. You know, everything's a game. You're still on level 1. Life has a meta. Life has a strategy guide. Life has multiple techniques that are usually successful versus ones that are not successful.
It didn't matter. We lost anyway.
It's same thing with being a YouTube content creator. Same thing with being a grown-ass adult. There's a meta to everything. And would you know it, DSP doesn't want to play that meta. He wants to do it however he wants.
Oh, all right. Well, 2 more hours to go.
I only know.
I'm happy I won my first free
Because I
for all in
remember when I
ages. That
realized
was
it.
fun. And then, of course, you get into a match
Comes
like
in,
this
he
where your
doesn't
entire
beat
team
me,
is
he calls
fucking
my
duty
attack
and they don't
before
do
I...
anything.
Yeah, see, that shit's
It's like,
terrifying.
well, time to lose. Nothing you can do. All right, let's split the part. All right, guys. About 2 more hours to come. I guess, I hope you guys are enjoying. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not seeing any
I'll be
money.
honest with you guys, it seems like you're not, because number one, a lot of people are not even talking about the game. Number two,
if I'm toxic, I'm not even going to
honest,
bother.
your support is
I have nothing to get
non-existent
rid of the toxicity,
ever since I
and I'm
started
just gonna
playing.
die
Like
anyway.
literally, not a single thing has come in. The last super chat was 2 hours ago, and the last tip was during the podcast. So,
Oh, shit, man.
I
We're doing
guess-
some anger
I guess
begging.
this is,
All right, you know what? Where the hell's the goddamn money?
which is fine if it really has. If that's really the case, then what likely we'll do is we'll reduce the amount I'm playing.
You know, I didn't want to
Combine
have this conversation
that,
with you. But your
already.
wallet is my wallet.
There's a Warzone coming out later this week that we were going to try. And
Where is my money?
Personally, I like it. I'm having fun with it. But if we're not getting support for it, and chat literally is not even talking about what I'm playing, then I guess that's a sign that this should be the
We
last
want
thing
search and
we should
destroy.
do.
Ban that dude.
Just being honest. And we have other things people want. People are asking for
RoboCop.
RoboCop and Avatar starts this next week.
So drop the game and play those.
So thank you to New Ford Order for a super chat.
That's what I'm talking about.
So guys,
Pay up.
we got about 2 more hours today. Continue with the Top of Madness, but I'm almost thinking maybe I should switch to the handgun. Because I want to unlock the dual handguns, which is really fun to use. So maybe after this match, we'll go to dual handguns, or try to figure out handguns, right?
Man, that was aggressive begging. We finally returned to that era of begging. Well, that era of begging was, what, a month ago? The aggressive, in-your-face, do you guys want this game or not? Do you want it or not? Because I'm not seeing my bank account that you guys like this game. Do you want me to drop the game? I'll drop this game right now. I will uninstall right now. Don't test me on this shit. You better pay up. That kind of aggro begging. I want to get some actual homeless people to watch DSP and give their thoughts on his begging. Yeah, this guy seems a little over the top. You can't yell at them like that. You have to tell them, hey man, I could really use some money right now. You can't say, you better pay the hell up or I'm dropping this game. Seems a bit intense.
Well, they're all on the
Oh,
other
you're gonna
side
pay?
now.
Well, that's really going to get people to cough up any dough for you. So, and why doesn't he just drop it? Drop it right now. Play something else. Say, okay, well, we're done with that for tonight. He gives a lot of shit to Wings, but Wings does that strategy. Okay, this game's not making money. We're turning the game off now.
This is bullshit. They're all on UAV, so I'm running to where it says they are. They
You
literally
better
were
pay
not
the hell
there.
up, or I'm not washing your windows.
They're not there.
I didn't
at all,
ask
and
you
then they're,
to.
oh, they're behind you.
Okay,
Fuck
now
you.
I got this idiot
No,
saying
they're
that he
not.
never asked me to. You guys been asking for years for me to wash your windows.
Why are we so
And now that I'm about to, you're not paying up. I feel like there should be some sort of beg conference, a beg convention, learning about the new techniques in begging. DSP would be a guest speaker every year. Can't believe he doesn't just start out right asking them to set up direct deposit. I think that would be his heaven. What was it? Derek was getting a new job.
Derek, you're getting a new job, huh? Well, I just want you to know that my bank routing code is this number here. Do with that information what you will.
Oh my god, someone else got me.
Like,
Yes, we're going, man.
like he's
See you
talking to payroll about why his check hasn't arrived. Yeah, exactly, DSP. Why don't you go talk to HR? I get it. HR is always a hassle. I hate talking to HR. But
Double kill.
they definitely know what's going on with your pay. Probably the phase I hate the most out of his long mouth. Which phrase?
Again, I keep killing them, but then they keep spawning on each
A
other.
convention. There
So
you
I
go.
can never finish the kills and
Convention.
get the tags.
Like, I was homeless for 6 years in Chicago because I was
What?
addicted to some.
He
I'm sorry
runs
about that,
through
man.
smoke
I'm sorry to hear
through
that.
my bullets and miraculously murders me? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh man, the salt is really building up now. No money. This game sucks. Dude, DSP, you made $100 on the previous stream. Why are you crying so much? And it's $25, DSP. That's $25 of people's money that they sent you.
Just keep spawning over
It's $25 of their time and labor that they sent you. That's not enough for you, huh? No. I need you guys to be sending a lot more money. You all need to be working a lot more. Get you some overtime, because I'm not seeing the money.
Friendly UAV on station.
Well, I got the smoke coming down over there now.
That was my choice. How stupid I. Well, I'm glad you're back on track. At HR, we aren't miserable until you are. I always want to get a job working in HR. It seems like the coolest job ever. You can ignore emails, ignore phone calls, and tell people, "Oh, I didn't know." Sorry, I'm a little toxic. If you work in HR, I just want you to know this anger is born out of envy more than anything.
Friendly UAV on station.
They ran out of the window. Oh, they're even higher up? How the fuck do you get up there?
Alright, so you're going to have to do some platforming. Uh-huh. You're going to have to do a super jump like in Halo. DSP is playing the long con with Jade so he can eventually become his payee. Oh god. I could see that.
I'm actually gonna be his legal guardian.
Yeah, wailed yesterday and we're back to this. Yeah, because that money's already gone, man. That money is already gone. I was thinking about this also. I'm sure this has been covered already by people far more intelligent than me. But addicts do have this thing where it's a redirection of their anger, where they're angered at their own lack of self-control. And so what they'll do is they'll transfer that anger towards the people who are either trying to help them or largely irrelevant to the situation. And DSP, when he gets this money, he spends it instantly. It's gone that night. And I think he feels a lot of anger from that he doesn't have any self-control. So what does he do? He directs it towards other people. It's you guys who need to pay up. Do you think if DSP had enough self-control that he didn't spend all of his money instantly, he would be as angry as he is? I don't think so. He thinks they should pay him because he's enjoying the game. Is he enjoying the game?
Oh, come on! I had such a good score streak. One random explosion out of nowhere with no warning. Fucking bullshit.
Exactly, Kool-Aid Man, as you said. You know, he says that all the time. I'm enjoying the game, I'm enjoying the game. I couldn't tell, man. You sounded like the game was giving you cancer. I can tell when people are having fun, and I can't tell you the last time I saw DSP having fun. I guess there was probably toilet or poop on screen. Then he was kind of having fun.
Can't tell what the fuck's going on. Too many fucking things exploding.
He's like a cokehead without the coke. Yeah, he has this anger from a sense of withdrawal or a reflection of his lack of restraint, and it angers him. Now, obviously, he can't get mad at himself because he didn't do anything wrong. It's your guys' fault. If you guys kept him supplied with money, he would never feel the anxiety of not having money. Did you all think about that? Did you all think about not being a selfish prick for even 1 second? I didn't think so.
Well, I got the tag.
You guys are all selfish, not giving me money.
He just lay there and he got 2 kills. This is insanely stupid.
How's that stupid? That's how guns work, DSP. Are you wanting to play a game with muskets?
What we want?
I think that spinning and anger are connected to his poor impulse control. Definitely. I'm sure he wouldn't be as high-strung if he was better with money. But I'm sure there's something else under his skin we can't see. Yeah, there's definitely his underlying personality. For sure.
Again, I'm not just doing the same thing over and over when I play. I've been changing weapons constantly.
That's not true.
I think what I'm going to do now, I think I'm going to change the handguns. Because I think I want to start unlocking the better handguns.
I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely nothing that's going to stop DSP from being a complete shithead. But what I'm saying is, how much of a complete shithead would he be less of?
So I need your help to know what to do here.
Play the game for me. And pay me money. Pay me money to play my game.
I think I'm going to make a handgun build.
That doesn't sound... DSP, you didn't make this game. Why would I pay you money to play it?
Don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of tired of it now. The Renetti. That's what I was using for a while. The Renetti. I got it up to level 5. Maybe we'll just go
Bill, sometimes you're not
handgun.
Gonna know what killed you.
About that?
But if you watch the kill cam, he could figure it out. Unfortunately, his 2 brain cells are already full. He takes the kill cam as an insult. He doesn't like the idea of seeing himself get... It's kind of what I think about with Dale, with why he dashboards, is because I think on some level DSP really ties his personality to his rendered character. And in that sense, he doesn't like seeing himself fail. So he might not want to see his character get gunned down because that hurts him. Which, I don't know. Maybe that's too much of a reach, but I could kind of see that. I definitely see it with Dale. That's why Dale hides the screen, is because he identifies with Urian. So he doesn't want to see Urian getting beaten up.
Covert sneakers, I need to be covert. Right? Alright, I'm just going to try to get tons of kills with this handgun.
That's always the plan.
Alright, I'm going to try it. And then if I need to switch to the Holger for distance, I will.
Look at that, $25 right now. That is shit, man. That is garbage. I can't buy a bunch of exorbitant shit with this. See, you guys are selfish. You guys are driving around in your Rolls Royces, eating your caviar, while I'm here playing games for your amusement like some sort of clown, and you guys don't even give me money.
Mark says, I played Shipment last night, so that was the last one, Modern Warfare 2, right? And he says, this game really is a DLC. Of course, we all know it is.
Yeah, he also said that, Repsy. Yeah, there's a multitude of reasons why he doesn't use the kill cam, but I wonder how much that part also contributes to it.
Right?
Yeah, he doesn't use the kill cam for the same reason he doesn't look at his move inputs on Street Fighter. Because they're just wrong, dude. It's incorrect. Why is it incorrect? Because it's wrong. Okay, well, why is it wrong? Because it's incorrect, etc.
All Renetti. All the time.
He has nothing to say, and damn it, he's going to say it. Alright, time to pistol whip this dude. Okay.
Bad. I didn't even realize it was a triple shot, so I gotta get used to this.
Bill would be the worst mass shooter. He'd definitely be stopped by a Lolcow. I think people would actually think it's some sort of performance art. People would be complaining about how distasteful the performance art was. It was really disrespectful that you had this actor come out and pretend to do a mass shooting. For what? What were you advertising? I bet this was South Park, wasn't it?
Alright, here we go.
This is sick. We can assure you that was not actually a viral marketing campaign. It was, in fact, a very sad, stupid man trying to kill everyone.
He's out there with the rifle. I see him. Right there. Can I get to him?
Wait. AI bots seriously influence your matchmaking and enhance how bad this kill-based matchmaking is.
Where is he? Where the fuck is this guy?
There's a lot of criticism to be made about that whole system. I find I avoid the whole thing by just not playing the game. Mostly because, honestly, skill-based matchmaking really doesn't even factor into my decision that much in buying these games. The games don't look fun in general. And DSP knows this. He knows that it's the same game each year.
Wow, I have no bullets!
Hold on. Stand right there. Reload. Yeah, good call.
This sucks.
That is trash, DSP. I should be able to hit people every time with my gun from, what, 20 meters away? The devs and Activision still haven't addressed it yet, even though there's community all knows and is constantly pinging them about it. They know. They know. But it's kind of a question of what are you going to do about it? The best thing you can do about it, JDX, the best revolution you can do, it's not buy the game. That's the ticket. I'm just not going to buy it. Play that Battle Brick game.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I haven't had fun since Black Ops 4. And haven't bought COD since Modern Warfare 20. That's the last one I bought that I really enjoyed. I think I bought the second one as well, and I hated it, and I never bought another one after that.
How? That was 6.
No, I bought the Cold War one, stupid. And then I didn't buy another one after that.
See how they like this. Ready?
At least I don't remember I did. Bill wants to pretend that he has integrity, but he's already passed judgment on the COD campaign without even playing it. Again, I wouldn't necessarily find that to be a problem if DSP wasn't a hypocrite about it. Because he says that, you know, you can't really judge him without, you know, seeing his streams. How many streams? Roughly all of them, but none of the negative ones.
What? Huh?
Hilarious.
Where were they? You tell me where the fuck they were.
Let's see it. Oh, they flanked you. That's where they were, DSP. That's not good. That kill cam showed enough in just one frame.
Again, I had to
Ooh,
drop
that was
on
a
them. I can't
meaty
kill them.
slap.
It's
That was
fucking
some self-harm right there.
dumbass camo.
Yeah, that was a kick-ass animation, though. So disinterested. You're in my way, the guy. But yeah, anyway, I was saying that, you know, you can't do anything about DSP without watching all of his streams, and then you can have a judgment, and that judgment better be positive. DSP says that he does not listen to people either. He doesn't listen to people and these shills and these advertisers and all this and that, these influencers. But then as soon as those influencers are telling him that something is bad, then he'll skip it. Unless he wants to try and dunk on those influencers. So DSP has no integrity and has nothing he stands for. Long and the short of it.
I don't know where the fuck they are, so I'm gonna stay put. I'm close range only with this thing. There's one way out there. Huh? Who shot me from that distance?
The thing about it for me, JDX, why I was so late to it, I think also Modern Warfare Reboot was the last fun I had, was the last amount of fun I had. I really didn't think that too deeply into it. Not that it's wrong to think that deeply into it, I just didn't. And I was having fun making my guns on that game, so.
Shit, it's confusing.
After that, it all fell apart. I wouldn't say I hate Activision per se, I'm just disappointed. It's like my dad tells me, you could do better, there's always room for improvement.
I'm doing the best I can, dude.
I'm getting kills with it. This is good. I'm gonna get attachments for it and shit. But man, it's a pain.
The maps were a little rough. I like that shooting range map, though. That one was fun. Holy shit, that was scary. Still at $25, DSP. Where's this money at?
I don't know where the fuck they are. I can't find them. I'm running through entire buildings and streets and no one shows up until I'm already dead.
Shoot the Ship was good, too. I liked Shipment. Shipment was good, chaotic fun, man. It was also, ironically, one of the few maps where you could use some of the unmeta guns. Because everyone was dead instantly anyway, so you could use some of your lower tier guns to get their parts and stuff. And the games lasted so long and you got so many kills per second that you could level up a pistol really fast on that game. Only DSP would hate it. Only DSP. Wrong direction. I hope he gets executed again by that person.
Right is nuts, and then look at that. I kill one guy, another guy is behind me.
What do you want to happen, DSP?
Just moments ago, my teammate was there. Now it's a different guy from the opposing team. It's like, come on, man.
I don't understand the criticism here. What? How is that situation supposed to be solved, DSP? You are a game developer, DSP. How do you fix this? What's the patch note? We've corrected a bug that enabled enemies, or enabled players to kill their enemies while those enemies were killing one of their teammates. A lot of people were complaining about this bug, so we took it out. Now when you're killing someone, you are invincible from their teammates.
I see nothing, I hear nothing. Here we go.
Oh, that's not an engagement. You're going to win, DSP.
The whole enemy team together again. Come on. Yeah, I could really fight the whole enemy team together with my handgun. Thanks for the fucking fortuitous spawns there, you fucking assholes. Oh, they really outplayed me.
How do you know where they spawn, DSP? How do you know where they spawn? Maybe that guy spawned a long time ago and finally made his way there. You don't know anything, DSP. You didn't see them spawn.
Stuck. Go up the stairs, you fucking idiot.
DSP is doing self-destructive self-talk.
Why am I stuck?
Why am I stuck? Why am I immobile? It's camping, dude. It's an illegitimate strategy. Imagine Phil flipping out when he finds out bots are nefariously placed in lobbies. Oh, he would just be smug asshole about it. I don't know. It'd be particularly
can't
funny.
Be there. Of course there is, right? Of course there is. I'm doing my best. I would argue.
Yeah, precisely, BR Joe. But then he would have to wash his ears, and that's essentially impossible. You can't wash his ears, man. He's busy. And also, you guys don't know this, but Cat gets really, really turned on by waxy ears.
Camper.
Like, hey, what's going on, Cat?
She's like, I smell the wax in your ears.
God,
well, I can't exactly change that.
Good shit.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy coming in to obliterate him while he was messing with that. Now, what about that poor person? He got surrounded by multiple people. That's not fair. DSP shouldn't have been able to kill that guy.
Right. That was good circling around and getting that guy from
I apologize for nothing else, Sandwich.
It's pretty rewarding to be able to do it with the handgun. Just completely outplaying him. You know what? This smoke airdrop is good. I actually think it's one of the best pieces of equipment in the game. It takes a while to deploy. But, dude, it creates exactly the situation you need to utilize certain strategies and weapons, right? It's really good, in my opinion.
Why is your KD 0.43? All I play is shipment. Yeah, no kidding. That's a shipment experience.
Not a weapon camo. The Ghost TV camo is not really your position when you get in range of enemy UAVs, radar detection, and heartbeat sensors. Look at your challenges. Oh, yeah? A Ghost camo? How would you equip that? What is it in your inventory? What kind of a device is it? I'll take a look at it.
The best part of this whole stream, though, was his intro where he was sneezing and coughing and hacking up and clearing his throat.
Let's look. So you're saying it's called Ghost Camo. This is your hair.
That's not wax. That's my eggs, but...
let's see here.
Even better.
Anything new? No. Not that I can see, just the muzzle, which, again... I don't want one that's going to do aim down sight speed so much reduced. So let's stick with what I got for now.
You should play shipment, DSP.
What is the Ghost camo?
I swear, if you play shipment with a pistol, you'll get those upgrades really fast, DSP. I'm promising you.
What the fuck is that?
The thing about it is DSP can't play shipment because he can't complain fast enough to match up with the game.
Anyway, free-for-all scrapyard, and I'm only using a handgun. Oh, this is going to be a great idea.
You can use your rifle, DSP.
I'll go for it anyway. I'll try. I'm probably going to suck, but I'm going to try.
Memberships win? I don't know if I really ever want to do memberships, quite frankly. I think the biggest reason why is because I'm very much like DSP in that I can't really think of anything to do with memberships. But unlike DSP, I don't see a reason why I should take money from people if I can't figure out something.
I have to agree with you. I actually 100% agree with that sentiment.
DSP doesn't have that sort of a hang-up.
Well, here's my plan with memberships. You give me money.
Okay.
Over 120 in this motherfucker bank. Yeah, he's got all that money from yesterday. That's spent, though. Oh, shit. Damn. Get some cover, dude. Alright, what's DSP's placement on this game? I'm thinking 6th. Man, this guy's kangaroo jumping with his automatic pistol. What an asshole. Oh, it's a submachine gun. Alright, back to our camping corner. Very good. I like this, DSP. Also, why don't you grab other people's guns? That adds variety.
You went pro.
Oh my god, who just crashed in? That scared the shit out of me. What was that sound? I'm trying to join all detractors. You've already joined me.
Come on.
If you're here right now, or if you've ever been here, that's join enough.
Hit him 6 times before he even fired.
Don't worry, I'll take care of those memberships for you.
I'll make sure someone eliminates these members.
Okay, so they're clearly shooting at your direction, DSP. Alright, how's this gonna go? This is dumb, DSP. Get out there and fight. Who cares? Start shooting people.
Huh?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
How many bullets hit him and he didn't die? Oh, now they give me crossfire.
This Skeletor eradicated you.
Anyone. Number one, I can tell you right now, the connection is not good on this match. Even though it's free for all, it's actually bad. So I'm not getting solid connections with any of my bullets, which is really stupid. And on top of that,
That seemed like a solid connection right then and there, DSP. Everything was on course.
now it's doing like no damage.
That's the thing, is DSP can aim at people who are stationary and put 4 shots in them. People who are shooting at him, he gets all flustered and sprays gunfire everywhere. And then complains and says, well, what the hell, dude? The game must be laggy. It's no different from fighting games. He'll start getting an ass beating, and then he starts dropping all of his moves. And unfortunately, that's not his fault. It's the game's fault. The game should compensate for my tilt. He can hit stationaries. Alright. Yes.
From within my gated community.
Oh shit, you're right. Sub 30 millisecond latency.
Someone has 14 fucking kills. No point in even playing. Seriously. What's the
Yeah,
point
no kidding. It's a.
Someone has 14
You've been spending this whole match
kills.
camping, DSP.
Obviously, someone knows how to fucking abuse this fucking map, man. You got
Abuse the map. Maybe they have strategies, DSP. Maybe they've got ideas of placements. Maybe they know where to shoot from. Maybe they have map knowledge. No, they know how to abuse it.
What's the point? 16 kills of climbing.
That's a thing, Native. What was it? What was that region of the brain? Something about. No, it's not in the brain. It's in the eye. What was it that my extremely odd professor said? Oh, he would get so snotty at me if I didn't remember. I want to say it's the vertical T. No, it's not T-zone. Vertical bar.
Amazing. Wow, you're
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care if I appease that dude. That dude was a piece of shit anyway. Dude, this professor that I'm talking about, he started dating one of his students. And it was kind of like that DSP thing where he said, you know, and everyone knew it. Everyone knew it too. Everyone knew he was dating a student.
Hostile UAV in the area. We're losing ground.
But yeah, there's some section of your brain that better enables you to track
What am I
movement.
supposed to do there? It's insane.
He was a
nonsense.
weirdo. I never... And he was a dickhead too. I remember we had this science project we had to do where we had to make a...
How did he even see me? There was smoke, and he fired through the smoke perfectly and insta-killed me. Right.
Because you're a large silhouette, man. And this Skeletor is a parkour master. Anyway, there was this project we had to work on, and
I think that Rambo guy is the guy no one can kill. He has 24 kills. I'm almost positive.
John Rambo?
The guy in first. And he's not good at all. Like,
he's not good, but he's winning.
Playing or doing anything amazing. Nothing at all.
This isn't amazing?
Gameplay. He probably has the best connection to the server, so he wins every firefight.
Oh, that's it, huh? His dad works at the
He
internet.
only takes glancing damage for everybody else.
He's got internet resistance. Cool. Maybe he's better with it, man. Maybe he's just faster. Anyway. Yeah, we had this project where we had to make physical depictions of bodily events related to the brain, not butts, DSP. And I did this really cool project, and I did it with risk figures, the little dudes. And I made a 3D map that looked like a battlefield.
How did I not hit him once?
Oh my god.
Are you out of your mind?
Who killed him? What was that rabbit thing?
The game wouldn't let auto aim work, and of course you can't hit anything without auto aim on console anyway. So it wouldn't let the auto aim work because of my smoke, which just allowed him to completely evade everything I did.
I don't feel like that's true, DSP.
Thanks, you slid right into me.
Wait, is this new? Is this an auto aim excuse? Yeah, get out of here. 7th
Complete
place.
trash. Like literally complete trash.
Swervo seems pretty good. 30.
You could tell, you could absolutely
30
tell
and
that
9.
that Rambo character, that guy.
His dad is actually Mr. Comcast. It's the Comcast guy.
And everyone's firing at him. He's
Oh no, I see. He figured out how to track my character by tracking my IP.
Good news is I got 9 kills, so I am leveling up this handgun. Anyone know how much you have to level up the handgun in order to get the dual handguns?
It's 21 Savage, but it looks like Rainbow Skin from Cold
Can you
War.
get dual
It does. It does look like it to me. I thought that it was Rambo for a second as well. But anyway, I made this art project. It was a science project, and it was about how the information went from our eyes to the occipital lobe, and I did it with little figurines like a battlefield.
Is it underbarrel?
And
Apparently there are no underbarrel.
I submitted it, and I was so excited, and I was so happy.
Okay.
And then I overheard him talking to someone else, and he said, yeah, I looked at the science projects. Every single one of them is trash this year. What? Shut up. I spent a lot of time on mine. You better praise me.
You have to max it, then you get a Kimbo.
He was an asshole.
Cool, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna keep
I think he and DSP would get along. He actually kind of looked like DSP. Imagine DSP with long hair. That's him.
$10 tip.
If you did a fusion dance
Call of Nico.
of DSP and Steve of the Dead, that's him.
I deleted Baldur's Gate 3 and downloaded Fortnite to watch his concert. The dude sang 30 seconds of 2 songs, and he got out of there. I hope everyone's doing great. You thought he was really gonna do
He's like a Jedi, but an e-beggar. He just waved his hoof, and people forget that they just what they just.
Talks about Fortnite. He gives about that paycheck. That's what he took. He got a big paycheck for being in it. He ain't gonna do a real concert in there. You're nuts. Thank you so much.
That's kind of toxic, DSP.
So how's it going today?
You're renaming the
it's going
figures
all
for
right. I'm
might
trying
have
to do a
been.
dual handgun unlock.
Hey,
which could be interesting.
little sandwich. I felt like that could only improve my chances.
Dual handguns in these games, I know because I've done it before, but it's gonna take a while, I think.
Even had kind of a similar beard. Wait, is that dude actually DSP's dad? This would make a whole lot of sense. It definitely would make the weird predatory behavior make a lot of sense.
They killed them all.
The grooming? Shit, that might be DSP's real dad. We got to the bottom of it.
I got him! Holy shit, I got the guy. It's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some research into this. You know, track some movements, figure out when he was in Connecticut. He used to train with his black twin to obtain the forbidden dashboard technique. He tried to do it that one time. The last time he played Street Fighter. He did the dashboard technique. He did not have it down, man. Dale's got it down to a flick of the wrist. DSP had to look up the guide.
Like, okay, so I go dashboard button, down.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to.
Oh man, this is complicated. Okay, let's see. And then heavy kick.
So thank you very much, Call of Nico, for the $10 tip. First contribution since.
I don't know if he had gout. He always walked around barefoot, though. He was such a weird dude. So, I guess I would have seen if he had gout. No, this dude was just lame. I didn't like him.
Hi, stupid. I love idiots. Do you love idiots? I love idiots.
So, an idiot is someone who gets successfully camp killed, right? Is DSP an idiot, then?
Not anymore.
That's awfully rude. This dude did nothing to you, DSP. He walked through a door and you killed him, and he's an idiot for that. But if you call DSP an idiot, you're a toxic individual. Well, DSP, you walked through a door and got killed by a camper. That makes you an idiot. That's just your rules, not mine. He's like, oh.
It said
he
he
finally
was
used his kill streak, right?
He's not here.
I
Unless
think
you
he did.
climb the house entirely. Maybe
Yeah, I
you
don't
can.
imagine he's actually going to learn from it, native.
Oh, see? There's stuff about
I
it.
had a
I don't know.
college
I guess you
teacher
could be on the
who would
rooftop.
berate
How the
my
hell you
class
even
for
get
not
up
doing the
there? I have
surprising
no
class
idea.
assignment correctly. And the solution was
That's a
something he hadn't
first.
taught us yet. That sounds like a different
about
professor
that?
I had. Not quite like that, but he would do similar stuff. He would yell at us for... I mean, a lot of us were confused. Like, what is this dude even yelling about? Did I miss something in the last class? When I left, did he come back and start screaming at people?
Maybe they re-enabled it. I guess there was a problem with it, with its visibility. People were complaining, so they changed how it looks.
No, Cathetic, this dude walked everywhere barefoot. He walked around the classroom barefoot. It was weird.
What the fuck?
I can understand walking around your house barefoot, but around the classroom barefoot? That's weird, man.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, he calls you a bully. Right,
by
Lionel.
myself. You see that, right?
But DSP's not a
Literally
bully.
spawned me with a guy walking towards me with a distance weapon. Like I'm supposed to do something about that exactly. Like
Yeah, you're supposed to hit the deck and return fire. Instead, what does DSP do? Stands out in the open, brings up his pistol, fires lazily, dies. He'd call your class legit retards? Wow, now that dude, that doesn't seem professional. Look, I'm sure all teachers have wanted to say that about their classes. I'm sure. Positive. But you can't. For anyone who's a teacher, I'm sure there have been times where after class you took a deep breath, rubbed your head and said, oh, they're all so goddamn stupid.
He's on the
I'm
rooftop.
sorry,
How do you
teachers.
get up
That's what I'm
there?
saying. I bet my teachers did that a lot. He won't shut up about Gundams and ninjas.
How do I get up there? I don't know how to get this.
You got a
stuff.
super jump,
Look,
dude.
You can look through here, but how do I go up there?
Oh, here he is again.
There's no way.
Shoot him right there. Just shoot him in the face. Just shoot him.
Where am I supposed to go to get up there to get him?
Who cares? He's right there out in the
There's some
open.
secret way to get up there.
His face is poking through the window. Shoot him in the eyeball, DSP. It's not that complicated. It doesn't matter if you know how to get up there. It matters that you know how to kill him.
How?
You don't have to get up there and put the pistol in the back of his head or something.
No, you can't. Look.
I tried it barely once, therefore you can't.
They won't let me. Look.
I barely even tried, therefore... Oh.
Okay. Finally got him. Jesus Christ, dude. What an asshole. Finally got his dumb ass. What a stupid camping spot that is. That's really dumb, because you could snipe from up here and then keep dropping back.
How's that stupid? It sounds really good.
This map. Well, thanks for telling me. I had no clue you could do that. That's really dumb.
How's that dumb? It's godlike. It's the opposite of dumb. You got a glint there, probably someone with a sniper rifle. My teacher wrestling coach told all my classmates they were too stupid for global regions. And they should pray to...
Of course, magically behind me and instantly killed. Great gameplay.
That's pretty good, Lionel.
And of course, my team's
I see teachers with head on desk looking like they're going to rage. Man, even as a substitute teachers, there was a couple days where I thought, man, these kids are kind of dumb. I don't know if there's a lot of hope for these guys.
You suck. I killed your ass. Of course, he had a teammate butt buddy with him.
Excuse
me?
me?
From getting the double kill. I was like, come on, man.
Butt buddy, you say? Derek has entered the chat. For some reason, LTG Rocks is here too. Random story, I dropped glass butter on the floor and cut the bottom of my foot. Patched myself up. Mind you, I have... Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
Die.
I think the only thing foot-related I ever happened, I stepped on a nail once at a construction site. And that thing went right through my foot. I didn't even feel it at first. But it got all patched up pretty well. But yeah, I do not envy you that, Repsy. That shit's painful. No, we had enough of it and got him removed from only our classes. We didn't have to be taught by him. College had to get a new teacher. That's cool. That's cool, at least. Because once they get tenured, they think they're invincible. Yeah, I've got a lot of negative stories to say about my professors. You know, I didn't notice it at the time because I thought, well, they're professors. They're obviously adult professionals. But looking back on it, a lot of my professors were very, very inappropriate and very, very unprofessional. You know, you tend to give a lot of stuff, you know, too much benefit of the doubt. Already dead, dude.
I guess the house is clear.
Is it now? How clear is it?
That's fair. The house has a bunch of them camping in there like little bitches. I told you. They're butt buddies. They're just hanging out with each other.
Oh, DSP, the concept of friends is something aversive to you.
They never separate. Look, they never fight single. They're just fucking sitting there in the fucking building.
Got murdered mid-complaint. I got a teacher where we were dodging chalk left and right, but it was called...
I killed the fucking guy with the scope.
Game. Yeah, I mean, if you invited it... Glad to see his homophobia still hanging around, especially when he said he changed. Yeah, DSP has always thought gayness has been a comical thing. It's silly. Oh, get it, they're gay. It's silly. It's like, what is that? What does that mean? What? Where's the joke? Where's the punchline? Person equal gay equal funny? I'm just not seeing the math. How about person's behavior equal funny?
Hi, asshole.
No,
Where's your
it's
buddy?
people equal funny.
Come on, where's your buddy to protect your butt?
Oh, is that why it's called a butt buddy? All right, see, we were all thinking it was something more negative. It's like a butt shield. An ass defender, if you will.
Oh my god, they're in there!
There they are.
I'm not even kidding, they're in there. Two of them are literally just sitting in the house and never
couldn't
moving.
fire him because he had union.
Wow.
How many complaints? Oh, that's the worst. I hate people who abuse their tenure. Shit's negative as hell. I had one that sounded like typing me in a League of Legends match when I replied to my email. Other than that, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them that were rather rough too.
Semtex anyway.
In my case, whenever I visited my professor, he would have a bottle of wine on his table and actually held
like
lectures drunk, told jokes only he'd laugh about. Also, he was head of the department. Was your teacher DSP? It would have been Jen, but it's the same thing. Maybe it was DSP's real dad too.
Got him.
Lots of hikes and pool. What? No pool PT. No, pool PT does not sound fun to me. Especially when you're all geared up and shit. That sounds terrible.
Smoke. How? Tell me. They weren't even looking at me. They were looking left, but the bullets were hitting me. Even though they're not even looking at me.
They had buggy bullets, dude.
Yeah, I saw a body.
There's nothing you can do about that. Teacher got fired for threatening a student. Okay, that's pretty intense. I never had any teachers get fired, though.
About that. Literally nothing I can do about that. Scamping there at a distance.
I had a teacher resign, but it was well after I had left. So I don't really count that.
Which is really pathetic. Just think about that. How am I second best on my team just using a handgun?
What I heard, nothing's confirmed, is that he was going through a really bad divorce and he started yelling at his students really bad. And so they asked him to resign.
That was pretty ridiculous. Two of them sitting in the house the entire game, not even moving, just protecting each other's butts.
Isn't that a good thing, DSP? Isn't that a good strategy to work with a friend? Only DSP would see an issue with that.
I actually came out with a...
Only DSP would see an issue with team play in a team game.
There you go.
Everyone should operate completely independent of each other at all times.
See if I unlocked anything with the gun. Probably not.
Alright, man.
Probably
I had a teacher
not.
give quality. What? Giving quality.
What I
He was
like
an
is the
awesome
muzzle,
teacher. He
but
gave
the
some
muzzles they have
presentations.
are
He kept
shitty,
feeding in the
because they
good
both
teaching.
reduce your aim down
He was
sight
also a
so
QA director
much.
for Mercedes buses division. That's kind of cool, though.
Well, level 7 of 21.
Or sometimes as squad leaders would just completely ignore the pool
This is
PT and
gonna
take
take a
the
while.
gym to lift. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Goku's is a good game. Thank you, Goku.
Yeah, pool PT sounds like a nightmare.
Jade, how's
to
it
me.
going? How you doing today, Jade? Domination, either on sub base or derail. I'll go for sub base because I don't think I'm going to use a handgun much on that other man.
Now, if it was DSP playing with, say, John, right, and they were camping that building, they would be having a blast. Well, we got another one. Here's another one. We got another one. Here's another dumbass running in by himself, and we're protecting each other. We got overlapping fields of fire. Pretty cool. DSP encounters that. You guys are butt buddies.
What is damage range? Range. I see it.
What is this very obvious thing? I don't understand.
Don't think I have any good ones.
DSP acting like COD is Overwatch or Rainbow Six. I don't know what he thinks this game is, but yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
He once arrived beyond drunk, same shirt as last. Oh god. He said, as you can see, I'm in a little tipsy state. I had a business dinner and have my client. And this guy lives a wild life. I want to go party with that guy. I haven't been researching anything. I've been trying to work on my art projects and been working on the DSP clue. The DSP clue thing got so derailed because Thursday I called in sick and I thought, I'm not that sick. I'll sleep until maybe, I don't know, 2:30 and I'll wake up and get a bunch of stuff done. Woke up at around 8:30 feeling like even worse shit. And I was very confused. I thought that's the opposite of how this goes. You take a nap and you feel better afterwards. I feel like I got beaten up. But then I felt fine the next day. Okay, this is a bad call. DSP, this is a bad call!
I don't even know what happened. I did kill one of them with the Semtex, but the other one must have ran into my face.
Dude beat you to death with his bazooka. I haven't seen a beatdown with a rocket launcher since Halo. Alright, we're out in the open. There's clearly someone there. You see a laser beam.
Oh, God.
Oh, overlapping fields of fire. My family has a lot of veterans. My dad served in the Army, and my grandfather served in the Army as well. And they got me interested in military stuff pretty early on. They didn't want me to join the military, though. They said that it's...
This guy's good.
They phrased it in a very nice way. They said that we feel your talents are better used elsewhere.
Oh, shit!
Which, I don't know. That almost seems like an insult.
Alright, that confused me. There was another guy over here.
Or probably just as well.
My fault. I suck. I got confused.
You know me, I'm terrible at video games. If you've seen me play Gun to Battle Operation, you do not need to have me firing a gun at enemy combatants.
Oh god, they're all in there. They're all in that.
So you stood out in the open. That was the good plan there? That was the play? Alright, I see a bunch of guys in there. Let's stand out in the open.
We control 2 objectives. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
Oh, good shot.
Also, you have to remember that History Channel used to be about military history. And that's what I would watch all the time. I would watch History Channel and have it playing. Oh my lord.
They slid through the door.
That was super cool.
I die instantly. Right.
Oh, come on, DSP. That's cool. Why can't you at least be appreciative of something being cool? Not everything has to be realistic or legitimate. Sometimes things are just cool.
They keep sliding and sliding through attacks as if you're not shooting them. Which
Yeah,
is
it's...
bullshit.
Remember Vanquish? It's Vanquish. Alright. We're already messing up this entire scenario. DSP has no patience for a bad... see, there you go.
Right. I should have known he was going to sit there like a puss.
We're losing Alpha.
I'm sorry? DSP, you don't have any patience, man. You see a guy, neuron activates, and you pull trigger. You don't pay attention to your placement, you don't pay attention to your environment, you don't pay attention to their speed, you don't pay attention to their possible cover, you don't pay attention to anything. You pull the trigger and hope they die. And when that happens, it indicates that you lack patience. And that's what that guy probably noticed. You don't have any patience, so he sat and waited. Boom, you showed up and you died.
Trying to push A.
Enemy securing Charlie. Friendly SAE on the way.
Used to love watching tactical practice. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That's some good stuff.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I remember War 3D or something like that. Man, I looked into the military. They wouldn't take me on medical grounds.
Alright.
Because
Myself.
you were kicking too much ass with your Winchester.
You saw what happened. The camera zoomed through the guy's body. There was no way to aim. The camera was completely fucked up.
I'm gonna assume that it was cool medical reasons. You had such huge biceps that they couldn't clothe them. It's against regulation to have your biceps out all the time, so unfortunately we can't have you. You should check out the band Sabaton. They do a lot of history in the music. You told me about them. Let me note that again.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemy taking Alpha.
Battle 360. That's it.
We're losing Alpha.
Wow, there's another. They both spawned over there, so I get one and the other one kills me. Right. Field of view, I think, is 120.
I still need to watch Chainsaw Man. I plan on watching that tonight while I'm working on
so I put it on that.
working on the DSP Clue. I was obsessed with the Autocanal Nat Geo documentary as a kid. I loved everything on History Channel and National Geographic. They had such a great way of selling things that I never thought I would ever be interested in. They would say, you know, coming up next, the science of elbows. I thought, what? I'm not watching that. That sounds stupid. Oh shit, man, elbows are complicated. Oh wow, and they could do that? And the muscles work. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I didn't even realize they were so impressive.
We'll hold all objectives. Do not lose control.
No, I've never been that. I'm gonna stick with that narrative anyway, Irie. That's the problem.
What the fuck? Who's just standing there?
Taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
I forget which learning channel it was, but Shark Week. Oh, that's Animal Planet. Animal Planet made me too sad too much. Because I would have emotional roller coasters. When it was the show about lions, I would be sad when the lion wasn't able to kill the buffalo. But when I was watching the show about the buffalo, I was sad that the buffalo got eaten.
Smoke A, take it out.
I didn't know what to feel. Except when it was the rhino show. Rhinos are always in the right, no matter what they do. If rhinos walk into a village and kill 30, well, frankly, you deserved it.
Securing objective Alpha.
He walked through the Semtex, walked through 3 of my handgun bullets, wasn't dead yet.
The Semtex blew the door, didn't even hit the guy. He jumped over and shot you in the face with a rifle, while you shot him in the chest with a pistol. Every part of that made sense, DSP. Get good, idiot.
Does nothing. Love it. Second best on my team with a handgun. Great. Handgun only.
That's your favorite military movie? Heartbreak Ridge? Isn't that what the dude, Ayatollah of Rock and Rolla? Is that Hamburger Ridge? I forget. I remember that movie. So I remember what's the penguins in the Antarctic. Yeah, they were trying this, but there comes an ice storm. Nah, man, that makes me sad as hell. I love animals. They did nothing wrong. They're only playing around. Same thing with Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is a really sad movie. Those velociraptors were only playing. That T-Rex was only playing.
Friendly SAE on the way.
See, you didn't think about the velociraptors. When they're in that kitchen hunting that boy and that girl, you didn't think, what about the chicks of the velociraptors who have to feed? And now those velociraptors, one of them's dead because it's trapped inside the ice, or the freezer. The other one might have a concussion. What about its chicks? No, you didn't think about that. You thought about the humans.
Alright.
Trash.
Well, once again,
it is a good movie, Josuke. I liked it.
Unbelievable. Oh.
I did get really mad about Mythbusters, though, because I'm a huge ninja nerd, and when they did the episode about ninjas, I had to turn it off halfway through.
Alright, I'm glad that you're good today, Jay.
They pissed me off too much. They kept doing things that were on their face wrong. And then they had to have the Shinobi experts come in and say, no, see, it's the Shuko Claw, that thing, that's... Come on, man. If you researched this for 10 minutes, you would have known about this. The Shuko Claws. Come on.
Can you catch a sword with your hands?
If you use a Shuko Claw, you can.
What just happened? Why did it unequipped all my shit, didn't it?
That's funny as hell.
Pressing Gunsmith. Yeah, this thing's fucked up.
I'm dropping it. It's dropping my inputs. Oh, Heartbreak Ridge. Okay. Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Deadliest Warrior was super annoying. I hated that show.
Trigger action. Oh.
Well, shit.
Slightly slower fire rate, but aiming idle so sprint to fire speed, aim down sight speed is faster.
So you're going to have to be more careful with your shots, DSP. You're going to have to get headshots to make up for the reduction in fire rate. Do you think you can manage that, DSP?
I think I'd rather put this on, the barrel. Yeah, I think I'd rather do this.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
We're going to try this. See how that goes. I put a different attachment combination on there.
No, Deadliest Warrior was obnoxious and cringe, dude.
All right. Oh, no. This is the worst, absolute worst.
Oh, I hope those butt buddies are still there.
Right? Wasteland of all maps. The map where it's all about
I'm trying to think what my favorite military movie is. There's so many. I really love all of them. But I guess if I had to be...
get, like, all killed.
There was that really, really good Korean movie. I think it was called My Way or My War. That one was a really good one. It's about these Korean dude and a Japanese dude who joined the Imperial Japanese military. And they eventually... It's straight up Forrest Gump level of adventure. They join the Japanese. They get captured by the Soviets. Used as a Soviet penal battalion. Defect to the Germans. Fight on the German side during Normandy. And then get captured by the Americans. It's really cool. It's a really good movie.
Don't remember if you go around here or not. Yes, you can. It's just a long walk.
Best History Channel show as a joke was Ancient Aliens. Oh, yes, it was comedy gold. I loved it. I was talking about it for years with my wife. I would make so many jokes about it until eventually I had her watch an episode and she was giggling her ass off and she said, none of this is real, right? They're not actually serious about any of this. Oh, they're 100% serious. I remember Fact or Fiction. Most Extreme was a good show as well.
How does that not dead? The only place I could have hit him is in the face. But it doesn't.
I liked those shows where it show you how food was made. I thought those were pretty cool. I didn't realize how mechanical the whole process was until they showed me. I thought Reese's were made one at a time by hand. That's why they're so delicious. No, dude, that's stupid. We have this big-ass machine that makes them. Oh, that's cool too, actually. Then you can make a shit ton of them, right? What are you pistol whipping, DSP?
Oh my god.
He came into the room flailing. That's how DSP enters fights. He comes into fights pistol whipping. I was an extra through the wormhole. Were you?
Alright.
I believe you.
A big
Like Unwrapped, I used to watch the shit out of food. I did not watch that one.
Make me sick? VR. Certain VR games when I was doing PSVR many years ago made me sick to my stomach. At first, it's not like immediate, but after a few minutes of it, a lot of the times it would be like real bad.
I completely understand DSP. I do feel motion sickness sometimes when watching DSP play. We make fun of Jade for it, but there are moments where I get kind of disorientated when I watch DSP play. He's so manic and he has no objective.
Bring the smoke.
My Star Wars autism forced me to say that blasters are light speed and Mythbusters should focus on nerdy shit they actually know about. I agree. Exactly, that beyond that's what would happen with me with the History Channel. Is I'd watch something about how is spam made, and I would say, I'll just turn this on real quick while I've got it playing. I can get some homework done or something. Nope, nothing was getting done. I was sitting there watching that the whole time.
We wiped their whole team, so my smoke was affected, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything to actually help there.
How's it going, Baby Man Gaming? You really were.
And I sent
That's really cool. I'm hyped, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in anything except for various CCTV footage. Is this you, Lynn? Yeah, that's probably me. Is this you loitering in front of Tom Cruise's house? Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
So do we have intel on why the whales have not swam by? I think they're low on money, but no, we don't have any hard intel. Oh, that's cool, Meth Bear. I don't think it would come up much, but I definitely would want to be prepared if it did, because, you think you've got the element of surprise bringing that sword into this fight, but you didn't realize that I accounted for that.
Hi. Great sniper shot. Very impressive.
Kill confirmed. UAV ready to deploy.
Hopefully the whales bought gifts and shit for themselves and their family before Phil. I hope so. That's also your... I can't believe I didn't think of that too. Yeah, they probably bought stuff for their family. DSP is going to have to give them a talk. Look, I understand you guys have families, but you need to treat your families like I do. They are the resource, not you. You do not need to get anything for your family. You need to get stuff for me. The season of giving, idiot. It's so annoying when you get talked to by the boss. You know how it's going to be. No matter how pleasant you think it's going to be aggravating and frustrating. Oh shit, it's the Rambo dude again. Take him out, DSP. What's your my favorite era of history? It's kind of hard for me to say.
I don't know where the fuck they are. I just basically lapped the map. Do you see any enemies? They're all dead, I guess. I don't know.
I guess era that I wasn't a part of. I'll go with that. I would think the post-World War II era.
The map and I can't find
that was a pretty sweet-ass era.
What do you shoot? A first-person shooter.
And everyone was so excited. Everyone was so optimistic for the future. There was nothing but bright roads ahead. And somewhere it all started falling apart. Unfortunately, the thing that would have saved everyone was laughed at. Scientology was the answer all along.
I knew that was going to happen, too.
Then why did you do it?
Like a pussy sniping, which will never help their team. So I was like, whatever, I'll just grab tags.
Nimbo can't pay for his family's Christmas. And say I already bought the newest anime incest visual. Dio is crying downstairs without enough money to pay for eating.
I had no idea.
Aw, man.
Until, what was it, last
They're still getting a talking to.
Now I love it. I think it's my favorite piece of gear in the game. Is the smoke.
Sniper. Oh, you actually dodged that one. Good. Did it again. Holy shit, this is pretty good, DSP.
I can't fire because of course I'm reloading because I got a handgun. Of course. Lucky asshole.
You could have not reloaded, DSP. And gotten 2 headshots and killed him. Or maybe 3 or 4.
Ah, of course I stuck the fucking ceiling.
Defensive nowadays, we haven't had a mass epidemic since the Black Plague, so we have that going for us. Yeah,
Where they're coming from? They're not
we're
here.
not tossing bodies on the pyres.
Lapping the map.
Oh, you had a pistol duel. That's kind of cool. Those are fun when those pop out.
Sniper. And that's why, hey, let him fight him. I'm going.
Yeah, DSP hates snipers, but then he snipes with pistols.
Of course, another guy spawns, and immediately I'm in his line of sight. Of course.
That dude didn't spawn. What? Unless I'm blind, I didn't see him spawn.
Third best on my team on this map with a handgun. That's hilarious.
Nothing like this.
Nothing I can do. He's gonna sit there and they're gonna snipe and get their cheap kills.
How is it a cheap kill? They have to line up the shot, and you have to be the one who runs out in the open. If you're not running out in the open, it's much harder for them.
Not helping your team by playing like that.
Okay, well, you say that, DSP. You say that these snipers aren't helping. But then, a couple games from now, you're going to be annihilated by snipers, and you're going to say it's a bunch of bullshit and it's OP.
Oh, there's another one.
So maybe you shouldn't have any opinions ever, DSP.
His fucking buddy. Where's Chopper Dave? We haven't gotten a Chopper Dave. I know, I did get one, and then the match ended, remember? I got Chopper Gunner earned, and then the goddamn match ended on me. So I never actually got to use Chopper
Hilarious.
Dave. It's complete bullshit, obviously. We have not gotten
Why is it complete bullshit? Because the game ended.
We have it equipped.
I would say maybe that's half bullshit. And furthermore, going back to the whole thing with buddies, you're not allowed to be near a teammate. Okay, so that's another thing we need to have in the DSP made first-person shooter. There is a set distance, a minimum distance that you could be from your teammates at any given point. You need to be roughly 30 to 40 meters away from each teammate at a time. If you go too close, you get kicked from the game.
Again, I just lapped the map. Where are they? Where are the enemies?
Why wouldn't you be near a teammate? Why wouldn't you? What? Tell me the logic behind why you wouldn't have your teammate near you. And dead. Get out of here.
I have to lap the map twice to find an enemy. Great. Again, if I was using the distance guns, then it
On
wouldn't
one
matter,
hand,
but
Timbo Man Chicken Slice could probably use the money, but with the third bankruptcy and all. On the other hand, DSP is working on his second
he's not
bankruptcy.
dead, huh? Now he's dead.
DSP is a literal plague of the human race, though. Yeah, thankfully it's pretty contained. You guys don't know this, but the gay community is all a sham. It's actually a quarantine zone.
That's what's the good thing about
and it's entirely about appearances. His neighbors, actually scientists. Cat, the foremost scientist on pygnosis and gout.
Got him. And then I died, but at least I got him.
That's why she's so fat. It's because it's stressful. You understand.
With a partner.
You're stuck in this prison with gout 01.
Can't do anything when they're spawning with a partner.
The mission is complete. Good work.
No Chopper Dave, but maybe we'll get there. You know, I'm leveling up this handgun. I had the final kill too. It's hilarious.
Yeah, you guys donate because I'm having fun.
Unbelievable. All right, guys, we've got about an hour left on the stream. Thanks for watching. Let's split the part in the final hour coming. Here we go.
We gonna do a beg?
Okay. Let's see what we got to unlock here, everybody.
Beg?
And, for those who are here, thank you for chilling. Again, it sure would be great if you could support the stream.
It'd sure be great if you guys handed over some money.
Support for this game has
Beg.
dramatically.
Beg harder,
I think what we're
DSP.
gonna do, honestly, I think maybe this will be the last daytime stream for this game. We will do a daytime stream for the premiere of Warzone coming up on Wednesday. But I think instead of doing this game as a daytime stream, we should do other stuff like RoboCop. Because I don't want to keep playing this as a day stream if there's no real desire for it. And after today, I mean, we literally got one contribution the entirety of this stream since I started playing the game. Everything came in during the podcast. So it's obvious you guys aren't that into it anymore, right? What are you going to do? So I think what we'll do, like I was gonna play this on Tuesday, but instead maybe we'll start RoboCop as the daytime stream, and then it'll be a balance between RoboCop and Avatar on the day streams. Probably makes more sense. Okay. All right, everyone. So
Oh, now we got to record.
it is time for free for
We had to
all.
do that
Last time I
between,
did very well.
clips,
I
of
was using
course.
the Tonfa. Now I'm trying to exclusively use.
DSP, I thought you were an honest guy. Why don't you record those
So let's see
too?
how it goes.
I'm part of the on-demand only audience. I need to hear your begging.
The handgun, being honest.
You should do those as separate videos. Beg from December 2nd, 2023, day stream. Beg
You love
number
that?
4
I had 3 shots, all of them connected. He doesn't die. He just turns around, gets an instant kill.
with a
Wow, you're
sniper
so
rifle, with a
skilled.
cannon, DSP.
You're such a skilled fucking.
He blew
player.
you
You
away
didn't
with a
pull that
cannon.
off, let me tell you.
It seems so emotionally manipulative that he does it this way, though. If he really doesn't want to play a game because he thinks it's low support, then
Huh? I fired on him first. 2 volleys of
He
shots.
pre-fired.
I instantly die.
he heard
It's
you.
Stupidity.
He heard you and he pre-fired.
This game rewards stupidity. I'll sit
Get good,
in the
man.
toilet.
Just get good. I was saying, it was emotionally manipulative to do it like this. If you really feel that no one wants to watch this, then
Again, I couldn't. I couldn't do shit.
Man, this guy's
It
cool. I like this
rewards
guy.
Stupidity. It's trash gameplay.
drop the
It's a
game.
really bad game.
Drop
I'm
the
sorry,
game.
It just is.
People aren't liking this game. Drop
Sadly,
it.
It's the only competitive first-person shooter on the market. There's nothing else to play.
Play
You have
RoboCop.
to play this
Drop it.
shit.
Drop it right now.
You play nothing. Wow, that's fun.
If people really want it, they'll say, hey, actually, we really wanted that game. Okay, I'll play for a little bit. And then, no support. Drop it.
This guy's got a fucking head.
But he does that, and he thinks that he does it to...
What? Where'd he even come from? Where the
He was
fuck
there
he?
the
He
whole
was
time, man.
camping. They're all camping in the house. Wow, this is going to be really fun when they're all camping in the house.
He thinks he does it to remind people of the consequences, you know? I just want you all to understand how this business works. It's got to work like this. No, you're not doing it like that. You're doing it as a form of emotional cudgeling. And that's wrong, dude. That's what you get for it.
Amazing.
The amount of begs, Lynn. Had he only been stuck with uploading videos, he is a mature adult, don't you know? Yeah, he can't show moments of weakness on his videos. That's true. Yeah, you can play Fortnite. It's got Eminem in there. DSP, quit clowning for a minute. So look. No, that's cool. Actually, I shouldn't talk over DSP. He's the intelligent adult who runs a business. Has Battlefield gotten better? Huh. I'm not willing to go pick it up, though. I have no money. No November is over. And it's now December. And I've given Pokemon and Amaranth all my money. Damn! See, DSP? We need to have some sort of month for DSP. What's DSP's giving month? And it's got to be a month that occurs 12 times a year. I was going to say beg timber, but December's already taken. Beguary? Yeah, there you go. We got Beguary.
What am I going to do? How do you beat a riot shield with a handgun? It's impossible, right?
Yeah, so you
There's
leave.
No way to beat a
you
riot
leave.
shield with a handgun. If I kept my Semtex, I would have had him.
Or it could be, instead of July, it could be you
That was
guys.
a bullshit kill.
You guys?
He spawned next to me.
Nah, that doesn't
but I
work
was
as
able
well.
to flank
Damn.
him. Like, that was
Yeah,
like a
Beguary.
bullshit kill, in my opinion.
Winktober. Dent Timber's good. January. We celebrate all the people who got banned. And if you celebrate them, I ban you too. I was such a big fan of Battlefield. It makes me sad to even think about it. Beg Timber leads to Broketober, dude. Oh, see? It's because in Broketober, they have all these cool deals on Scopely. Nothing I could do, dude. Hitting the shield. Hitting the shield.
Someone sniped me through smoke. Very realistic.
Probably because they had the thermal vision, DSP. There needs to be a realism audit on video games. If it's unrealistic, you have to take the kill back and give it to Phil. Very good. Alright, now get in there.
Wait a minute. How? I threw a Semtex in there. You're telling me that that shield is immune to Semtex? How the fuck is that possible? How is the shield
Fapral.
immune
Oh,
to
that's
Semtex?
godlike. I like that.
October's
good.
I want an explanation. How the fuck did they not understand how explosives work?
Can you tell me how explosives work, DSP? What's a shape charge? Can you tell me what a shape charge is, DSP? Draw it out for me here on this dry erase board. What's a kinetic wave, DSP? Can you draw it for me on the dry erase board here?
Well, they're all dead now.
If I was like Corona, I would have a picture of a dry erase board and bring it up every time I said it. Hey guys, it's time for dry erase board. Alright, someone's blasting. Another dude is return blasting. Very good, DSP. You nailed it. DSP regularly celebrates No Butt November. Oh no. And do you want a shape charge like a breaching charge or a shape charge that makes a... Okay, see, there's the thing, Cathetic. You've already demonstrated competency and knowledge when it comes to explosives. DSP couldn't even get that far.
I reacted way too slowly. That was like snail's pace reaction. Yikes.
Also, this is...
Old man reaction.
This has always been the thing.
Guys.
The shields have always been explosive resistant. Always. They're usually not RPG resistant, but grenades have no effect on them.
Oh, right. Of course.
They've always been
First
like
shot
that.
completely misses. Second shot, instant kill perfection. Uh-huh. Whatever you fucking say.
Why is that wrong, DSP? Tell me why that's incorrect. How come you could never do that? How come he can't tell you why that's incorrect? Mr. Person who knows everything can't tell you why it's incorrect that a sniper rifle would kill you instantly. Or why an explosive wouldn't work. He can't tell you this. Instead, you need to do research on it. You know, these companies that do research some degree of ballistics, they need to learn it. But DSP, the guy who doesn't know shit, he doesn't need to explain to you why it's wrong. He dealt with explosives all the time at Circuit City. Bad placement. That's going to hit nothing and you wasted it. Very good, DSP. I like that. It was a very confusing strategy. Now he doesn't know what to look out for. Hit yourself. Yeah, good idea. I'm never around for the morning streams. Do they normally go this late? Yeah, they usually go to, 6 p.m. Central Time.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Ha!
Hey, pretty good, DSP.
I have no shot.
Not good, DSP.
The mosquito was going to get me regardless, and then I messed up the shot on top.
Not if you had gone back inside and not been crazy.
What was that? You heard that? What the fuck was that noise?
What was that noise?
Loud ass noise, nothing there.
Surveillance camera.
Great.
So cool. Exactly. The sniper rifle rounds are so huge that, if anything, DSP, it's unrealistic how you can take one of those hits and not die. If you took a 50 cal to the thigh, you're still going to be dead.
I love how I missed the
I think so.
That guy
Wow.
missed like 17 shots and then hits me with one and I die instantly again. It's so stupid.
It
Miss,
only-
miss, finally hit once, dead.
It only takes one. That's why you have multiple
That's how
bullets,
guns work,
DSP. It does. It does work, actually.
Of course.
If that thing hit you in the arm, say a 50 cal hits you right in the knuckle, it's going to travel all the way up your arm and blow off your whole arm, DSP. That's realistic. But DSP wants to tell you it's unrealistic that I die instantly from a sniper rifle.
Hi.
Man, you still almost died, DSP. That's what I'm saying, Cathetic. If anything, all these sniper rifles should be instant kill across your entire body. You would hate that.
Oh, you see the lag? It lagged up. It lagged up the guy in front of me teleporting.
That
was
doesn't
stupid.
distract from the fact that you made a really bad call there, DSP. You run around without any sort of plan. You've got no strategy. You've got no idea.
Time to lose,
You
but
run
know what?
around aimlessly and
I
shoot.
definitely did level up my handgun, which is the whole point of this, so.
That's the logic behind machine guns. Exactly. I have many of these things that can kill you with one hit if it's aimed perfectly. How about I fire a lot of them? It's a game with rules. Realism doesn't even matter. Exactly. And if you really wonder, he doesn't... These arguments about realism are always annoying, because it's an argument that people beyond DSP make. Oh, games aren't realistic. You wouldn't want to play a game that's realistic. You wouldn't. You wouldn't want to deal with a sprint bar that fills up irregularly. You know... Oh, he just walked through water, now his boots are all muddy, his pants are a little bit wet.
Alright.
No one wants that shit.
Yeah, this is a weird map for
Yeah, hit the enemy in the toe with the sniper rifle, there's no more foot, dude. Shit's gone.
In the house and stuff, so not exactly the best free-for-all location, and I tried hard, but I was 1 kill below getting an even kill death ratio.
He does everything aimlessly, same way he runs his begness in his life. Just remember that he handled the ants in his house, among other things.
Alright.
It is wild how DSP's gameplay applies to everything that he does. I'm sure if you said that to him, that his gameplay is a microcosm for how he engages with all of life in general, he would call you an idiot and say, me playing games has nothing to do with how I live my life. I promise you it's very similar.
All this is going to do...
Let me get this straight. He starts a podcast at 1 p.m. Central Time, starts gaming finally around, then streams gameplay for 3 hours, then 2.5 hours. Yes. Yeah. Eins. 100%. And whenever this dude says that I work full-time or I'm in here 12 hours a day gaming the whole... No, you are not, DSP. That is a lie.
I'll just stick with what I got.
Now, what he does do is he adds in the time that he's uploading videos into that work time.
We're getting there.
A thing that takes roughly 5 minutes to do.
Renetti's. But like I said, based on today's turnout,
there's no way in hell DSP's math ever maths out correctly.
You guys are kind of bored. Like if you remember on Monday, it was hard to judge what was going to happen because my internet kept going down. But then
yes, I was going to bring up Arma. Yeah, Arma is the game you want to play if you want realism. Do you want? I would love to see DSP play Arma. He would rage quit.
I'm not going to completely abolish this. Every once in a while, I might still play it, but I think it's time to start with other stuff, right? I take this all as
we're getting some more wage quit threats.
So I will take it that.
You
guys want other stuff, and it's fine because we're doing Avatar next Friday, and then if you guys want to see me start with RoboCop, I can start it this week too.
Yeah, and if anything, Epion, whenever he plays a game that's really realistic, he gets frustrated about that too. This is a game. It's a video game. If I wanted to go out and throw hand grenades at people in real life, I would do it. I'm playing a video game. But that's DSP's way. He doesn't care about what he says. Says whatever he needs to say to excuse his behaviors right then and there. Always has been, always will be the case. Alright, we're running around out in the open with a pistol. Throwing grenades aimlessly, very good. Good strategy. Not even bothering to go up there where the grenade was, and then dying. Good plan, DSP. All of that was genius. They teach that at West Point. They teach this at military colleges, you know, unaccredited military colleges, at shopping malls. Yeah, there's got to be someone up here eventually.
Shit.
Alright, we're juiced up. Now jump in there.
Gotcha.
Very good. You did it.
What? I basically was sandwiched. There was a guy behind him and a guy coming up from behind.
A lunch meat sandwich?
Either way, I was going to get a bullet buffet, and that's not good.
Dave playing Arma would be almost as good as Dave playing Stellaris. Almost. Yeah. You bringing up Arma, though, does make me think that I would really love to see DSP play Arma.
Almost had him right there.
He would flip out so much during that game. He would say it's bullshit, it's basically a simulator. If I really wanted to be a soldier, I'd go join the military, blah, blah, blah. But DSP, we heard you complaining about realism. Alright, take care, L Sandwich. L Let Loose? Oh, he would hate that too. And, what was it? Red Orchestra. He would hate Red Orchestra. Yeah, DSP, that's pretty realistic. If you get shot at all, you die on Red Orchestra. Thigh, doesn't matter. Pistol, does. The only way you don't die is if you get shot maybe in the stomach with a pistol. And even then, whatever you get shot by next will kill you.
Out of his line of sight. I went to the left to purposefully not
Let's
have
see it.
myself lined
Oh,
up.
never mind.
The game's laggy and claims I never did that, so he gets an
Makes
instant
me remember
kill.
all the times I watched.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
Not
clown on
fast
the
enough
game
to
and
do
it's
anything.
See, that's fun, man.
Absolutely no opportunity to move
That's
out of the
fun.
grenade. Thanks a lot.
DeVry Military Academy. That's where DSP got his degree.
Let me do this.
In refrigerator repair.
Right, here we go.
And frontline tactics.
It's a dual degree.
Picture Phil as a mall cop. He'd carry a donut.
Take that, bitch.
This is my stress donut.
Hey, like that.
Still getting killed, man. No realism, but I make the same argument for playing video games. If I wanted to play baseball, I'd go outside. Magic and dragons don't exist, and shooting people is equal.
Of course,
yes.
nothing hits. He runs directly into the bullets. No connection.
And when he talks about realism, of course
Right.
we want some baseline level of realism in terms of physics and whatnot. We don't want things being too clown mode. But, dude, no. If you had this game be realistic, this game wouldn't be fun to play. It's about fun, dude. You yourself say that, and you got annihilated.
Can't do anything about any of this. It's all stupid, instant, cheap deaths. No way to counter any of it.
You could place yourself better. You could be slower, more methodical. You could check your corners better. You could work alongside your team. You could have a better weapon.
Wow.
100% Zeta. Damn, for the next Rageathon, people should recommend that, Arma. Granted, don't ever become a member. Don't ever give this guy money.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But I can see that being recommended.
Earth? What the fuck
Is there an
this
Arma
shit
for
is so
console?
bad.
I don't think so.
What? How could that be possible?
How long do you think he would get into Arma before he'd be done with it forever?
Sticky icky motherfucker.
I would think maybe an hour, and he's done with it forever. If even that long. It might even be 30 minutes.
Oh god, look out.
One session. Right. One session is gone forever.
Stupid.
Yes, Epion, he refuses to check his 6 and he never works with his teammates. These people who are expected to cover him at all times. It's like that English dude said to Wings that one time. You know, you expect us to follow you around and shield you with our bodies. That's not reasonable. That's not realistic. That's what DSP wants as well. You all need to surround me and absorb every bullet. But also don't take my kills. But also shoot at them a little bit.
You're kidding. How? How am I seeing that?
You shot him in the chest, he shot you in the head.
The Semtex killed the guy, even though it stuck him. He died from the impact.
David Rich quit armor after he
That's pretty
off the
funny. He
ledge,
died
broke
from the
both of his
impact
legs
with
and
the
couldn't move at
Semtex.
all.
Because he had low health.
This is a little too realistic, and furthermore, it sounds too much like my real life.
Missing every shot.
That's great gameplay right there.
Dude, you gave him an hour and a half to get ready to kill you.
Miss repeatedly.
What? Dude, that's you, man. That's you not lining up your shot. That's you not being patient. That's not you. You had the drop on that dude twice over, and he killed you. That's your fault, man. You're embarrassing.
My Semtex has no effect whatsoever.
30 minutes tops rage, but yeah. And he would yell at people for recommending it, even though it's the Rageathon. You're an idiot,
Like I'm
DSP.
dead, and he continued to fire an entire.
Because there was a teammate behind you.
Complete
You were
fucking
paying
idiot.
attention. You weren't paying attention. But also that confirms you're a stupid idiot, DSP. That definitely confirms it right now.
Kill myself. But at least he was dead. All right.
You
I
can't
spawned
kill
and
me if I
instantly
kill me.
die. That's a good one. I love spawning and instantly dying. Those are my favorite kinds of deaths.
I can't be killed if I take myself out of the picture first.
Shooting at the wall. A true champion's maneuver.
For no reason. Shouldn't have been there.
Bill equip armor because it's boring. When all shooters above COD and Battlefield require communicating with others. Yeah. Remember, he was annoyed
Guy
by
magically is
teamwork
behind me
on this
again.
game.
Like how many times will they just magically be
Butt
behind
buddy,
me and
remember?
instantly kill?
It's negative.
What the fuck? That's 3 times in a row. That's literally 3 times in a row the game handed them instant kills for no skill at all. Just handed it to them.
They don't need to have skill if you're being stupid. If you're walking into traps, it doesn't matter how much skill I have.
What the fuck is going on?
Enemy UAV active.
Dude, you suck. You straight garbage at this game, man. How the hell are you so garbage at games? You've been playing them for how long? You've been playing games for longer than some people have been alive, DSP. And you're far more trash than them. How does that work? That doesn't make sense. You don't have any situational awareness whatsoever. And you're dead! And you're dead. Ah. DSP tries at endless excuses. The endless excuse speedrun. The skilled player's wet dream running to the same spot to get... Yeah, no kidding. Man, I bet there's a ton of people who are so happy to have DSP on the other side of the equation. I'm finally be able to get my challenge done that I've been meaning to do. Get 2 headshots in a row. It's so frustrating to do sometimes. It's done on the same guy. Very nice, thanks.
Are you shitting me? I couldn't fire the gun straight. It wouldn't do it. It was wiggling like this. I wasn't doing that. That's the game being stupid as fuck. Probably
I got a clown gun. It's jiggling all over the place.
Fuck you.
Probably shouldn't have hooked up that motor to your gun, DSP. It's shaking all over the place.
There. Fuck you.
His opponents are using magic. He can't defeat magic.
Instant death.
He needs to have his blue counter spells up.
Throw it! Why not? Yo, could you be slower? Oh my god, he's...
Yeah, 100%. Mine's exactly as you said. That's the reason why they were catching up, was because of this dude. He's essentially throwing the game. I would report this dude for trying to throw the game if he was on my team. Okay. Oh shit. DSP's over there. Oh, I thought it was going to be DSP who got killed.
Ridiculous. 0.52. Great.
He's trying to do challenges, not challenges, PNF. He's trying to get things unlocked for the pistol.
Question. How are we leveling this gun? Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on stream. Just
where is the money?
Okay? All right.
That's a half hour for you guys to run to the bank, get yourself a loan, and send that money to me. Admittedly, it's going to be playing it pretty close, but I think you can do it. You got to move now, though, all right? The bank closes in a half hour, too, and that's no good to me. Why are you throwing a grenade on a guy who's right in your face? It's Epion. It's that sequence from Surf Ninjas. He's being Rob Schneider and tossing dynamite at people's faces. I got one. You're supposed to light it first.
Try a little bit more velocity. Maybe that'll help. Maybe having a little bit more velocity.
Velocity?
You need a bigger magazine? I don't think it's really going to help, honestly.
DSP, I assure you, more magazine would definitely help you.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the map. Oh, no.
All right, bring out the Tonfa.
Disaster. I'm going to get 0 fucking kills with this gun on this map. 0. 0 kills.
He was 26 of the enemy's 97 kills. Man, dude, this dude is an actual liability to have on your team. You have to work so hard to carry yourself to a dub when DSP's on your team. Never mind. Actually, this is the challenge run. It's a way of testing your capacity to be really good at games. Get DSP on your team and still win somehow. It's resistance training. Because I'm telling you, if this dude was on my team back when I was competitively Halo, I would scream at this dude over voice messages.
We're losing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
I'd tell him something like, hey man, could you light yourself on fire so you have plenty of time to think about how stupid you are before you die? I don't want you to not think about that. That was one I used to say.
I have no clue. I can see.
Yeah, that's another good point, Irie. If you're going to be shit at a game, don't blame the game for it. It's not the game's fault.
I mean, we got B. So how the fuck did
yeah,
we
BRJ, I was pretty toxic back then. I'm embarrassed by it, but at the same time, I should have written that stuff down. I bet I had some gold. Alright, good play. Toss it between her legs. That actually worked. That's really embarrassing, lady.
Well, at least I got a kill with the Semcat.
Sending people slurs. Yeah, he's getting it.
Why isn't that guy banned from Twitch?
Well, chucking grenades at people makes me think about that scene from Forgetting Sarah Marshall where the guy is desperately trying to escape and throwing toilet paper at the other guy. Yeah.
Only an assist
that vibe
they
for sure.
gave me for that one. Even though I was shooting him directly in the face, they gave me an
Carry
assist.
the guy. Yeah, B. Should be an achievement. It's kind of one of those viral achievements that are really hard to get and make completionists angry. Play the game with the developer of the game, DSP, and then win with him on the team. It's basically 2 levels of impossible.
I almost killed this guy with a handgun from that distance. Yeesh. This guy's above me.
I do regret being toxic, but I also regret not documenting it. 'Cause I got pretty creative, and it's hard to get back into that creativity after you've been out of it for so long. The super hyper negative toxic mindset. I'm part of the community already. The detractors. All right, DSP, someone's coming up. Someone's coming up, DSP. Pay attention to the radar.
What are we gonna do? He has a sniper rifle. I can't move.
You have a pistol, and you're standing on top of the map, and you don't see a problem with this equation. A weapon never intended for that. I want you to tell me how you thought that was going to go, DSP.
He killed me, yet he's dead. Like that. Assist. I'm only getting assists. This sucks.
Haven't heard of Surf Ninjas reference one? Dude, I love Surf Ninjas. It's such a good movie. It's kind of butt though. It's a good movie. My favorite part though is Rob Schneider throwing sticks of dynamite at people.
Oh, is there a delay before my bullets started registering? I was shooting straight into him, but again, this map, half the shit is so delayed regardless.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There's dynamite in here.
Low blow, what happened?
Low blow. That's the dude in was it Dynasty Warriors? Do not pursue him though. That's a bad idea.
Die, fucker! Yo, he would not die. I did him so many times. He would not die. I had to beat the shit out of him. Oh my god. All right,
you should reload, DSP. If your gun is empty,
here, let's put it in the middle.
You should reload. There's also a JoJo reference in Surf Ninjas as well.
Oh god, this is real messy now. I can't tell what's happening. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. Look at this.
Mission is half complete. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. We've lost Bravo.
Can't see. I can't see. I'm getting hit. I don't know who's hitting me. Oh my god, I can't see.
Man. This dude is 100% confused at all times.
Oh no.
And this is a death.
This person's just going da 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 da, spring bullets everywhere. Insanity! Madness! Madness! Kill Nikki! Kill Nikki!
We finally got to the insane.
Come on! I didn't spawn. Come on!
I'll join you, DSP. How about that? Let's all have fun. This is your opportunity to make weird noises.
Oh, a dick shot! Yo! An insane on-the-fly dick shot. Did you see the head of his dick flew off as I fired? That was really, really painful and bad.
I guess if you die instantly, it's not painful though, DSP.
Ultimate dick shot.
If you blow someone's hog clean off and they die instantly, there's no pain. Shooting up the dead bodies. That's technically a war crime, isn't it? Desecration of a corpse.
Ass shot.
That German VTuber named Jade Noise. What are Jade Noises? I always figured Jade Noises are the sound of wheels rolling on linoleum.
Butt cheeks. How do you sit down with no butt cheeks unless it doesn't hurt to sit on your tailbone? With no butt cheeks to support. Hey,
now finally DSP is getting into the game. I hope you all start donating, because look at how much fun he's having. He's going clown mode, he's talking about butt cheeks, shooting people in the penis. Feels good, man. This is good content.
Yeah, I can...
You walked into him! You basically put your... DSP, that's kind of an indication of suicide, man. You put your head right into his gun.
Assisted suicide, cool.
Yes, that was beautiful.
He did wake up off the ground, random Hail Mary clown mode. Is there something like DSP loves? There are some things DSP loves. Scat, money, WWE champions, alcohol, and male genitalia. See, who said DSP doesn't have hobbies?
We're taking Bravo.
Of course.
If you play Phil's noises backwards, he is crying for help. I feel that most things about DSP are cries for help.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Transformer sounds? You, that's the sound that Jade makes?
I mean, technically a dick shot is a headshot. You know what I'm saying?
Jade, it's time to roll out. I see you're pretty well equipped for that.
Whatever, that's bullshit.
So, Jade, I've got a great idea for a costume for you. You're wondering what you could be for Halloween? You could be a Transformer mid-transformation.
I thought he hated it. He does hate it. He's trying to fool himself into enjoying it.
I can't move, I'm stunned.
It's a stun grenade.
Oh.
Get time energon.
We're taking Bravo.
That's good, Heinz.
We hold all
Nice.
Let's keep it this way. Enemy securing Charlie.
Wow.
Hey, we're
Last
done.
place, but we won.
The mission's complete.
Oh my god, dude. You are so ass,
I got
man.
a $2 tip. So I watched your dolls and shoes from yesterday. Amazing job cleaning house. Yeah, it went way, 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 way better than I had expected that it was going to go. I thought I was going to get bodied left and right. That was
You did.
the absolute best ranked placing.
You did get bodied left and right, DSP. You got peed
that
on.
I've done at that level. It's the only time I've ever won that.
DSP, you were on the ground multiple times counting up your teeth. That's a new clone. You did get bodied.
So that was really good.
Just because you got a high placement doesn't mean there weren't times where you got
Alright, guys,
completely
final round of
eradicated.
2 matches of today. And if you're gonna wonder when am I playing it again, I honestly don't know.
Honestly,
Like I said,
don't
I've been
know,
playing it probably
but
since
that
April
depends
4th,
on your
so I
wallet.
don't know when I'll
The
play
schedule
full
could
player.
open up.
If it really has, worn its welcome out and people are kind of tired of it, then we'll retire it for now, which I'm okay with. We could play more of it when people get bored. They say, "Hey, when we bring it back for a stream?" But
And then you yell at
I
them
mean,
for
like,
it.
I
You
have
yell at them,
almost a
right?
week, I bring it back to play, and
Plays even as he wins.
What are you
You
gonna do?
can't say anything.
Right?
No, you
I
can't.
think Warzone will get some interest initially if we want to.
I think that if DSP won the lottery, he would be pissed that he doesn't get all the money all at once.
And I'm like, well,
Wait a minute, you say you mail it to me over the course of several years? What the fuck, dude? I need that $1 million now. I don't have time for you to mail it, okay? Whoever thought of that is an idiot and they should be fired.
Sir, you have $1 million on the way over time. Only you would complain about that. Yeah, the tax. He would definitely lie about the taxes of that.
He would say, dude, the taxes took everything. I actually lost money. You guys don't know this, but statistically speaking, most people who win the lottery are even worse off afterwards.
If only I could have unlocked the dual handguns, that would have been amazing. But
What the hell's even happening here?
Everything else pretty much has a weird challenge. We did not get to the dual handguns.
Alright, let's win this real quick, DSP.
I know, it's level 21, but we're not going to get to that today. We're only at, what, 13? So...
How many hundreds of games has Phil dropped by now? Why does he convince himself every single time that it's not him, the audience getting bored of the game? He said it not too long ago. I want to say it was only about a month ago, where he said verbatim, "It can't be me. It must be the game." And that's a quote. "It can't be me. It must be the game." And I don't think DSP's playing around when he says that. I don't think he's joking around or making fun of himself by saying that. I think he truly believes that. It can't be me. I can never be the factor here. It must be the game. If the game was kick-ass and fun and dope, you all would be perfectly fine watching me be silent, goat laugh, pick my ear, yell at people in chat. I suppose such games do exist, that if they're so badass, you don't even notice those things. But they're not very common, DSP. Not every game is Lost Planet 2.
He spawned literally directly in front of me, staring at me.
He did not spawn. You saw it in the kill cam. He was shooting on someone else, and then he saw you, easy-ass victim, and killed you. No, that's a lie, dude. Bugsnax. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Who's talking Super Mario RPG? Getting the best opening day. And a day later. For hitting $0. Oh. I don't think it was that one particular that I was thinking about, Christian, but that's yeah, that's another moment of that for sure. I want to say what game it was. I want to say it was Sonic that he said it, but no, it was the context was that it was a game that he had been playing for a while and then people weren't interested. So then he said, you know, it can't be me. It must be the game. I'm sure Pig Go could find it instantly, but I'm not that committed to it. I remember being blown away by how extremely honest he was about it, though.
I'll try it anyway, though.
At least honest in terms of how he sees the world.
If I get up there, they're not going to be there anymore.
And again, how he plays games is how he approaches life. It can't be my fault. It can't be. Honestly, I would say most things that happen to us are our own faults. In various ways. That's why we tend to do well, so we don't lead ourselves to catastrophe.
Now they can't see anything.
Alright, good. Take a sniper rifle. At least give it a try. Let's see it. Oh, dude up there on the hangar, or on the crane. Okay, DSP's running around their spawn. Yeah, that's something else. How come he charges down their spawn and then gets mad that they spawn behind him? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it was Mario RPG. Okay. Well, I won't. It looks like the consensus says it was Mario RPG.
Nice.
He's not going to enjoy RoboCop. He'll hype it up day one, act like he was a huge fan, that he watched it back in the day, but the gameplay is very same-ish and the dens won't be entertaining.
Bitch.
No, and the people who were even remotely interested have moved on.
Oh, come on, he spawned and he got it. It's fine, I'm gonna get my Juggernaut now.
Is he trying to max out every gun? Like he's some completionist variety streamer? No, he thinks that it's a variety to use one gun the whole stream. And so now he's going to try and level up his pistol that he's been leveling up kind of passively. Which, to me, that's not variety. Variety means you pick a different gun for each map. That's variety. Or you could pick up random guns on the ground. Or you could use different builds for each gun each round.
Watch your step.
DSP doesn't even know what variety means. Which explains why he keeps calling himself a variety streamer, because he's pretty consistently one thing, and that's boring.
I'm gonna Juggernaut behind them. That's gonna be insane.
Yeah, that's sometimes some of the most fun I have is when I pick up some dude's gun and start running around with their gun. Hey, look at this clown gun. It's so silly. Oh god, this thing's actually pretty powerful. Ooh. Same strategy. Pattern play. Running behind their spawn. Pattern play. On your side, dude. Oh shit, man, dude, you are surrounded.
Well, there's nothing I could do. They all spawned on me.
You're in their spawn.
Team spawned on me.
You are
so
in their
spawn. I had to
spawn,
fight them all at once.
You said you need to play multiple games at the same time to be a variety streamer.
They weren't doing anything useful, that's for sure.
Damn it, I wish I could play that clip, but it always gets copyright claimed. And that's a clip from Gundam Unicorn, where that Jigen gets shot, what, 12 times from 12 different angles? Gets melted. That's essentially DSP every time he's in a firefight. Raises his gun, gets shot 13 times. Bah, 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 bah. Ah! The different games are one after the other, apparently don't count. Okay.
That was a waste. But
that makes sense in Craig Beans.
Started spawning on the other side.
That's how you be a variety streamer. I'm afraid to even play the GIF. Watch out.
Gotta be faster than that, of course. Here
There's
we go.
faster.
Gotta be faster than that. Immediately, guy spawns behind him, kills him, kills me.
You don't know if he spawned behind him. DSP. You don't know these things. I'm gonna start. You know, I'm gonna play games like DSP going forward.
You suck.
Outright lying. I wonder if I could create a separate channel and do that and see what people say about me and don't realize who I'm talking about. I'm gonna play Gundam, and a dude will be standing there for a good 20 minutes and start shooting at me. Oh, I see. He just spawned and he's shooting at me. It's a bunch of bullshit. People in the comments saying, "Are you actually dent-headed? That guy was there for a long time. What are you saying he spawned?" Then I gotta yell at him in the comments. Then I'm gonna be on Kiwi Farms eventually. ESP walks to a beehive to limit them. Nothing I can do.
You're not
bees
dead.
in
Are
my
you
eyes in
kidding?
all directions. So you.
How the fuck was he not
Dude, you
dead
guys have
after
to
all
line up
those
single
shots?
file.
Get the fuck out of here. And he had an auto shotty, and he.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, he blew you away, man. They're gonna have to squeegee you off the wall. Another team always spawns behind the one he killed. Why isn't he ready for them? Exactly. Why isn't he constantly ready for more enemies? Right now, DSP, there's probably an enemy behind this guy. Right, very good. See, he tried it once, and it wasn't necessary, so he'll never do this again. And bad idea.
They wouldn't give me the kill. Oh yeah, I'm getting so robbed of these kills. I've been behind them a million times.
Robbed.
They just won't give me legit kills at this point.
Reminds me of the grocery bags.
Robbed.
DSP, maybe you should apply some actual strategy to your approach. Mouth drooling moron. Auto-corrected to... I see. Moran is, it's the alternate pronunciation. Yeah, and he's played games for a long time, Epion. You would think he wouldn't do that.
I could possibly do. The game won't fucking play fair. It's being incredibly stupid. My team sucks, and they're giving away so many deaths here to the enemy because they're terrible players. There's only so much I can do by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right, DSP.
There's only so much
Virtuous, heroic DSP. No, DSP, you wouldn't be losing so bad if you weren't feeding them kills.
It's so lame. There's no way we're coming back because my team sucks ass.
Thankfully, it's the team's fault. You thought it might be DSP's fault, but that's not correct. It's the team. I can understand how you would think that. You're probably not a mature adult with a business degree. Okay, so we're running behind the spawn again, and we finally caught up with our team, so it's kind of pointless.
We came all the way over here just for
ammo.
The game to spawn my whole team here anyway. So it's a complete waste of time.
And he's really behind me, huh?
Of a bunch of fucking
he's either camping or just straight up playing M1 style gameplay. Yeah. He plays like a pro, except he doesn't have the competency of a pro. That dude who was running around in the Rambo skin, I know it's not Rambo, but I'm sticking with it. That dude who was running around on the Rambo skin.
I shot him 6 times in the face and was continuously shooting, and he missed, like, shooting everywhere wildly, missing. And then finally hits me once, it's an instant kill. Like, come on.
No, he hit you multiple times. It accumulated there at the end. No, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the DSP plays like a pro, in that he thinks he's that Rambo dude from the free-for-all. He runs around at full blast trying to kill everyone instantly, except he sucks. He doesn't have good grouping. He doesn't have good situational awareness. And it's like this with every game he plays. He thinks he's a professional and plays it like a professional. Except he doesn't understand that professionals only get that way because they've practiced a long time.
That we'll be playing.
It's very obnoxious.
That's really, you know, I guess I would say it's up to you guys.
Run straight to where they're spawning with only a pistol, and yet it's the teammates that are wrong. Yeah, they need to account for this, man.
And I get it. Warzone comes out this week, so at least there's something new in regards to the game we can try. And people are clamoring for new games. They want new games. So I'll give you new games this week, okay? But that means I don't know when I'm playing multiplayer again. So we'll see what happens. All right. Nice streams right now.
You've been over this multiple times, DSP.
And,
okay.
Like a Dragon, Gaiden. and day streams are going to end up being between RoboCop and Avatar.
Yeah,
So-
$37. Not doing so hot today. Last call. People can donate. There's 7 more minutes.
Sardine, I agree with you.
Huh?
Preem Sardine says, hopefully this situation that has happened with you will lead to more systematic change.
That's not what he said. He said systemic.
So more systematic change.
Systemic. There's a difference between those two words, DSP.
You know, everything, how things happen with these ISPs. Because it's messed up that this happened to me. You know, a employee harassing me, getting my...
Yeah, DSP is going to be the impetus for a revolution amongst the ISP companies.
There absolutely should be
They're going to create a Burnell policy.
That kind of stuff from happening, for sure.
Burnell policy is if an employee messes with one of the customers, they are to be executed on the spot and left there as a warning.
Alright, well, it's free-for-all, right, Bob? My last match is free-for-all on this map. Oh, my God.
You're walking through the office.
It's not gonna go well.
You pass that cubicle. You look over. Yep, dude's dead. Sitting there.
Seriously?
Okay. Okay, that's really funny.
Starting. I take 2 steps, there's a guy staring at me with a full
It's what he actually complains about all the time, and it finally happened, and it's really funny.
What a great game, and what a great spawning system.
I spawned and I died instantly. The one time it actually turned out to be true. Hilarious. Get out of here, DSP. Turn the game off.
I'm never going to kill anyone with this. That's the same guy, by the way. I want you to think about that. They again spawn me.
And only Phil should get a refund, even if it's not Phil's Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking, because it's, well, you know, it's called the Burnell policy, and that's trademarked.
No one else can even kill
That's how we can justify it. He was a Virgitonian of the cults. Systemic. Systematic. Systemic. See, DSP, there's a different number of syllables. Different word. It has the same roots, obviously, but it's a different word. Must have broken the Burnell rule. Poor fella. Man.
What
Dead as hell.
I have no idea.
DSP's confused. Running around the same area.
Terrible for this mode.
Looking at shelves.
It's probably the
looking at
worst
railings. I bet if you're watching DSP and he hasn't seen you, DSP looks indistinguishable from a bot. What is this he's doing? He has no plan. Oh.
What a waste of time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to sit there waiting a minute to find someone on a fucking stupid map. What a bunch of dunces. All right, let's get a real final match in. What a fucking piece of shit. What a
Nasty, I think it was something close to 35.
Moronic. So maybe it's a good thing I had free.
It was a day stream not too long ago, I believe. And then before that, it was a random Call of Duty stream. And then before that, it was the interview.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying, Phil Nimba.
That was really dumb.
He rage quit. He rage quit. DSP, does that get included in the montages of you rage quitting?
I didn't throw my controller down and say, fuck this, it doesn't count.
Alright, they're winning. They're up by 2. How is DSP going to contribute to this scenario? He's going to provide a couple deaths, a couple kills, maybe even some assists.
Why am I stuck? I'm stuck.
Death, then.
He didn't vault. He got stuck mid-vault and
oh, damn it, come on, DSP.
Well, how am I gonna play
want to
the
see
game
the
if
kill
I'm stuck
cam.
on a fucking vault, you dumb piece of shit. Oh my god.
I think that's another reason he doesn't watch the kill cams, because the kill cams are bound to be hilarious.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, good. That'll help.
CL, because of one of his settings that he has to prevent trolling, I believe it blocks messages or something or other. So because he has that message up, it prompts him to change it, or has the setting up. It prompts him to change it. So it's his own fault, because he can't deal with that kind of stuff. Rage quit and a wage quit combo after this. Yeah, we got one of those twofers, eh? Later he'll
Why
get
did the
mad when
grenade
other
have no
players leave the
effect?
match.
It blew up on his feet.
Yeah, he'll
Fuck
say they're
this
cheaters.
game. It literally
Oh.
blew up on his feet and he walked through it.
Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who, me? What'd I do? Turn the game off, DSP.
Unbelievable garbage.
Turn the game off. It's okay. Just leave. It's
Crash
okay.
Bag Central.
Honey, please, turn the game off. You're getting bodied out here. And look at the other team. They're winning now. Because of you, dude. Because of you. You came in and helped the other team win. I feel like they should send you flowers or candies or something. They probably love you. Let's send them thank you cards. Thank you for joining the other team. Oh god, that would have been a funny prank back in the day. Back when he would actually talk about this stuff, because it's pointless to do this now. But if people sent him a bunch of thank you cards saying stuff like, thank you for joining the other team on Call of Duty. It enabled us to win.
They all hit. It all hit. And he didn't die. I'm about to just quit.
Do it.
In fact,
Do it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not wasting time. I want one final legit match and he won't give it to me at all. It won't. It just wants to fuck with me and waste my time. No, I'm not wasting my time on you, you piece of dog shit game. I want one good final match. I'm probably not playing multiplayer for a long time after this, so I want to enjoy my final fucking match. I don't want horrible hit detection, terrible lag, awful spawns, trash gameplay made by a fucking subpar dev team that rushed the game out within a year and a half to make a profit instead of making a good fucking game.
Stop whining.
And it's a shame. It really is, because you know who's responsible. The management. The management.
The Cannon Brothers.
Dog shit out.
It's Tevin.
Charge $70 for dog shit. Same exact problems with the
So then why do you yell at the developers, DSP?
Zero.
You yell at the people who code it instead of the people who demanded that it got coded that way. That's not fair.
No-load, idiotic, money-grubbing losers who don't fucking care about.
I mean, how big of losers are they if you're playing their game, DSP?
Of the executives so that they get their bonuses.
And yet you contributed to that. Weird, eh? Funny how that works. The DSP can pay the person money and then get angry about it. Now, optionally, of course. I'm not talking about taxes.
Anyway,
you didn't have to buy this DSP.
Sure
in fact, people warned you multiple times
after
not to buy this game, and you said no, I'm buying it.
And then after Warzone,
and you lied about paying full price for it.
I did like playing this game this month that I played it. I would hope that this is not the end of it. I would like to play Warzone. I would like to come back to this, but like I tell you, I know you guys are burnt out.
I thought he was going to say that as well. I thought he was going to say subhuman.
Commence the cleansing.
You know, like I said, the support was pretty much non-existent for the game. All my support today came in before I started playing the game, so no one cares. Everyone's just like, you know, Warzone will be a different crowd. Warzone will be a chill crowd who want to hang out with me.
That chill crowd better have some money though, because this game's on thin ice.
You know, Warzone.
We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, go make your own FPS game. I agree. I would play DSP's FPS game. I would pirate it, of course, just to piss him off. I think any other locale, I would actually pay money for their game, but DSP I would specifically piss off. Maybe Dale, but I'm sure it'd be a mess.
Securing objective Bravo.
It wouldn't even have a functional start screen.
Enemy securing Charlie.
This is this is why people hate him, man. He's
what the hell? Why did
so
they not
hateful
take
and
their
mean
own
about
fucking
shit.
thing? What a bunch of morons. Well,
He's not fun to watch in terms of if you're looking for positivity. If you're a person who enjoys, you know, chill gameplay, you definitely wouldn't want to watch this dude play anything. He's shitting all over it. Now, if you're one of those crazed idiots who love drama, of course you're gonna watch this stuff. DSP, don't you get it that your target demographic is the detractors?
Every bullet hit. It showed. Every bullet fired right there was hitting. Died instantly.
DSP is such a weird disconnect.
Poor trash.
He has this idea of who his customers are, or who his audience is, and he's frustrated that it's incorrect.
No, I don't want detractors watching me. I want chill people who enjoy positive things watching me.
Why would they? What's chill and positive about a grown-ass man in his 40s screaming and crying about a video game? That's not chill, man. You should get Wings to play with. Yeah.
Say fuck it and stop playing because I'm done. I gotta eat dinner.
Go do a collab with Wings.
Shit.
We're losing Alpha.
Still didn't give me a headshot. That was not a headshot according to the game.
Enemies taking Alpha.
I can't.
Objective Alpha is compromised.
You're not at the wall, DSP. You're standing quite a ways away from it.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Team said he'll never accept. No, never.
Securing Bravo.
Of course.
DSP doesn't listen to criticism, and I think it's because he doesn't listen, period. He doesn't listen to what people say. I think it's whenever people talk, DSP hears a sort of clicking noise. And then once it's done, you know, he starts talking. Or sometimes he talks over the clicking noise.
When the
Whatever.
connection is that bad, you don't even see the shots. You just get killed. Instant.
Isn't that like real life DSP? You never see the one with your name on it.
It's so
No
badly
kill
made.
cam.
What a terrible game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm here for it. I love this. DSP is very unique. If you could even try and put aside the moral implications of some of DSP's behaviors, I would be unironically a fan of this dude. If there was a person like this who played specifically games I liked, I would watch that dude exclusively. If there was a DSP who played Dead by Daylight, oh, I would watch that shit religiously. Unfortunately, you can never get just like DSP. You have to get the full package of DSP, which is ripping people off, scamming people, being a despot, all this and that.
A giant kill streak by hiding back there. I really think that's what he was.
If there was a Putz 12 for Dead by Daylight, I would watch that. No, PNF. This is fun to me. This is fun to me when he's screaming his ass off, crying and confused by a video game. That's fun for me. Yeah, I do have to wait through a lot of the boring shit. But this is the good content.
My teammate.
I like to think that if 2010 Phil had visited by his Ghost of Christmas to come, he'd have changed. But then again, the Ghost of Christmas future doesn't talk, so things wouldn't be clear enough for Phil. Yeah, there's no tutorials, man. The same goddamn excuses every single COD. He just lashes out like a child whenever the bullets won't magically go where he wants them. Just says he hit them and the game is busted. Yeah, why do you buy these games? DSP, if I bought a game and I really did not enjoy it, and I was stupid enough to buy a second one, and I really did enjoy that one, I'm never buying another one ever again.
The game's a piece of shit.
DSP's still learning that lesson. Still learning it.
How did I just take damage? Look where I am.
You walk through that
How did I
electricity.
take bullet damage?
You walk through the electricity.
There's no one even here.
You walk through the electricity.
I took bullet damage.
Look at that, right there.
I can't believe how bad this game is. I took bullet damage through a building. Right? There's no one even in there.
How many times did he throw in a quit so far? Just this lobby? Once, but altogether, what, 3 or 4 times? My other account just got secretly banned. Messages not showing it. Oh, John. Hey, I'm sorry. I don't really know what to tell you about that. I don't have any banned words on my stream. So I know that YouTube sometimes automates it. I promise you, man. I'm not doing it. Oh, on DSP. Okay. Dies via electrocution. There's no one in the room, dude. No one was in here electrocuting me. What the fuck? Yeah, I wonder how DSP is going to feel about this game at the end of the year.
Okay, time for my top 10 list. On number 3 is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I had a lot of fun playing this. Everyone said that every stream was chill and fun, and I had a good time. You know, it was a little buggy, it was a little messy sometimes, but it was good. I give it an 8 out of 10.
I don't know, DSP. If I was having this much of a terrible time playing a game, that's a 2 out of 10 for me. Get this shit out of here forever. I still want him to play one of those truck simulator games. I want to see what he's like. Oh, absolutely. That's something he should do. Of course, that's, you know, sucking up to the trolls and being a negative dickhead. He should do a detractor-only poll of what they want to see him play. Damn, see, I would get on board with that. Again, I'm not giving you a damn dollar, DSP, but I'd get on board with the detractor poll. Arma.
Wow.
Let's have Arma and Stellaris.
Wow. Wow.
Isn't that good? Feels good. And you called it down on your own team. Very nice, DSP.
You are terrible.
Look at my skeletons.
Oh, that's bullshit. That was 6 bullets into him. That should have been death.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
it wasn't,
How was that
dude.
Not death?
Because it wasn't 6 bullets. It was 2. Gotta create a new account. I get it, John. Enjoy. I felt nostalgia playing this. Reminded me of the time I made a secret race.
I mean, when I played these maps, I made a observational comedy joke, okay?
He's always putting his back to the enemy team. He doesn't. No, he has terrible placement. Another thing this reminds me of, and this is something that my friend does, and I had to yell at him a couple times, which is the point of having friends, DSP, so pay attention. I have a weird feeling that DSP is terrible to be physically around because he keeps bumping into people, or getting in people's way, or knocking stuff off shelves. He doesn't pay attention at all to his environment. So I could see, okay, you're at what was it, the grocery store, and you're trying to get some chips, and you got this dude waddling back and forth in the aisle, and you can't get past him. Just pick a spot and stand there. I'm trying to get past you. And he's waddling back and forth, kind of bumping into your cart, waddling around, spinning around. You've known those people. They're so exhausting. You want to grab them by the shoulders and lock them in place. Stop moving. I promise you, DSP's like that in real life. And not just because he has a bad back, but because he doesn't pay attention to where he's standing. I can see this dude knocking over stuff on shelves and blaming the shelves. Yes, 100% Epion.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I'd like to think if Dave Sr. has some IQ points from War Campaign game. I want to see Dave play this. You know what we need to have? We need to have DSP being commentated by Dave. So I'd served in the military. This would usually get your entire company killed if you did this. You'll notice that DSP's grouping is really bad here. He fires a total of 9 shots. 3 of them go into his teammate. That's not good. And of the remaining 6 shots, 1 of them grazes the enemy's cheek. So he's still alive.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking
Oh, much damage. But yeah, I mentioned that I had to tell my friend that because my friend used to do that like crazy. He would waddle around or kind of just shimmy and shake, and he'd get in people's way. And I remember one time I felt really embarrassed because it was exactly that. I think we were at Walmart, and he kept moving in front of this person. I was noticing she was trying to get around him, and she was getting frustrated, very clearly so. So I actually grabbed him by the shoulder and locked him in place, and then she walked past. Stop it, man. And he was so confused. What? What happened? Pay attention, man.
Entered the alley like that. That's impossible.
He's a cool dude, though. He's just has his moments. Walks down the middle of the aisle, parks his cart at an angle, blocking all traffic. That's probably why they moved his damn cart, because it was blocking all the traffic. That's what he wanted. He wanted to come back to the 16 cart pileup at the grocery store, and his cart is still there.
Wow.
Finally, DSP can end on a good note.
I can't fight them from 2 directions at once, but we're about to win. And I'm the best player. So, after quitting out of those 2 shitty-ass fucking matches, it absolutely was worth it. Primo gameplay, 25 kills, multiple captures, multiple defenses, tons of kills with the handgun.
So it's primo gameplay if you're fighting bots. Got it, DSP. Good, good,
good. I wonder how embarrassing it is to lose when the top player is just using a handgun. That's it, right? So
Very good play,
I
DSP.
quit out of the last 2 shitty matches to get a final good one. All right. So to summarize,
where's the money?
Seriously, to
you summarized so many times already, dude.
I feel like your guys' interest in this has died out. Now mine, I'm enjoying, but
no, you're not. You are not enjoying. You have to say that because you want people to keep giving you money. You are not enjoying shit, buddy.
I am already
an interesting take. It feels like that.
Later this week,
and he probably doesn't have the childhood trauma caused hypervigilance.
But outside of that, I'll probably give it.
I could see that too.
Maybe we'll bring it back in the future. I don't know if it'll be a day or night stream.
Yeah.
At this point, people.
I don't necessarily think DSP suffered any trauma. I think what we're seeing is a person who suffered 0 trauma, which makes an argument for the positive benefits of trauma. I'm not sure that's a good message. But
look how close. I'm at 15 out of 21 to get the dual Renettis. I likely will eventually go back for variety to continue on with this game. It's just not going to be as often. I've been playing it 2 to 3 times a week. I'm definitely not going to.
Just got here, but how the hell did he walk past that guy, not see him, then claim he just appeared there? Dude, he had a lot of mental shit today. He was bananas as hell tonight.
Soon for the new war zone. Okay.
All right.
So, yes, guys, that is it. I'm going to upload.
COD's banned.
Now, remember, tonight there's a late-night chill stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Like a Dragon Gaiden. And I hope you will join me for that. Those are really good streams.
Exactly. Now I got skill-based matchmaking helping me. Everything's good now.
To all the gameplay constantly. When I'm playing Like a Dragon, there's a lot of times where we can hang out and talk and have a good, relaxing time. And that's going to be tonight's late stream.
By the way, he doesn't talk to people while he's playing Ninja Gaiden. Like a Gaiden. Like a Dragon Gaiden.
I'm doing a night stream tomorrow because I'm doing Patreon private videos. Monday will be the continuation of Super Mario.
He doesn't
RPG,
talk to people ever.
And more.
What is he even saying? We chill and talk. No, we don't.
I'll install RoboCop.
You chill and ban.
We'll see what it's all about. Okay, and then Wednesday now will be Warzone in Call of Duty when it releases the new Warzone. All right, guys. Thank you. And enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. Peace out.
All right. Very good, DSP. And that was a rough night. Lots of yelling, lots of salt, lots of crying, lots of crankiness. But he loves this game. And it's really your fault that you're not going to see any more of it. But I hope you guys will be saving your money for RoboCop. Because if you don't, we're really going to have ourselves an issue. Like a Ninja Gaiden Adventures of Ryu and the CIA Lady's Child growing up. That'd actually be pretty cool. Yeah, that was a rough-ass stream. But you guys make it fun. And we got $37 today. Oof. I can understand DSP's frustration, but it's entirely his fault. He wants to be frustrated that he's only getting money from one person. DSP doesn't want to have whales. That goes against his narrative. That goes against his emotional regulation. He wants to believe that multiple people like him and support him. So when it comes down to one person giving him most of his money, he panics because that's a reality he doesn't want. And it'd be very easy to think, well, DSP doesn't care so long as he gets money. No. Because it's a reminder of how terrifyingly precarious his scenario is. If he loses one dude, that's what, 1/4 of your budget gone? He wants to believe that he has multiple people so that he can have that many people to fall back on. So I understand why he's so terrified. But you want to know whose fault that is? It's the Cannon brothers. Anyway. Whales are turning into dolphins. You love to... I mean, I'm enjoying it. I love seeing DSP squirm. But that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. That was fun. The sound clip that I remember the most from today is, assisted suicide, cool. You're not. But take care, everyone. Have a great night. Hopefully tonight's stream is better. I hope you enjoy like a Dragon Gaiden. What's he gonna do tonight? I guess I should place my bet. He's going to rant about the internet provider. And he's going to change up the story a little detail that has spiraling implications. He actually talked to the CEO this time. No. He didn't actually talk to the branch manager. That's the new change in the story. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.